What's up, Snowy? What's up? What's up? Bro, I won't lie. I'm so tired. What's up, Snowy? What's up, Snowy? I low-key could have stayed in bed longer. Bro, because I'm not going to lie. I was reading the Dragon Ball Super manga, bro. I was sitting there reading the Dragon Ball Super manga, just chilling out. I was like, oh, yeah. Challengers. I got a stream. Working from home. Cool, cool. Taking care of people's problems for them. Love that. Bro, working from home low-key has to be like it sounds cool, but low-key like, well, nah. Cause I mean, if you're working from home as like HR, like you clock out and you're chilling. No? Like if you're like working for somebody, working from home low-key sounds chill. Cause I was gonna say like low-key it sounds kinda like tiring, bro, cause you're just like never like, you know. Not doing any work because I was catching up on the Windbreaker manga. Bro, I like Windbreaker. I haven't read the manga. Yeah, it's cool. Low key, why am I still full screen cam, bro?
I said we're both of these teams were looking insane.
So good, yeah.
Yeah.
So crazy.
Hey,
But y'all work from home, I don't do anything half the day, then check email every hour or so.
But that's gonna be a tomorrow.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I'm so bad at checking my emails. I'm literally awful at checking my emails.
Oh!
Ads! Wait. I don't feel like running 3-minute ads today, bro. Yeah, we're turning them down to 1 minute every hour.
Winthrop University, and then just with this returning roster on the side of ADG, seems weird that they're fighting it out.
Listen, we're keeping 1 minute ads during challengers games, bro, and then 3-minute ads during what's it called? During VCT.
Teams are actually veterans. They're also some of the players here are Ascension's attendees.
I only do 3-minute ads during VCT, bro, because like if you do 3-minute ads, then you don't what's it called? People don't get free rolls. They tap into your screen. But for Chal, like who cares, bro?
And a core that too, when we're talking about a lot of these
And then if I mess up my ad schedule, bro, I can just pop an ad during a timeout.
Than any of the other rosters, but still not quite finding their place here amongst this current challenger scene, and of course, have to make a drastic.
Yo, we got an alliance game later today, man.
Promotion allegation.
Yo, let me tweet, man. What am I doing?
For sure, we obviously highlighted chaotic non-stop because of the potential that that individual player has, but it just feels like the team hasn't been able to capitalize from those mechanics, from those strengths that chaotic has, and that's where the struggle is coming from. The team, even though they have some great moments, they just cannot close out this big series as we saw last week against Blue Otter in that matchup before. So I just have my questions on how they were able, or if they realized.
What's up, teams?
One of the biggest win conditions here is going to be chaotic, and of course, Sacred, that was the standout player.
And it's not only just that, though. It's the fact that it felt like in the beginning of the split, they were kind of struggling to find their identity. That makes sense in the current meta. But I feel like with their kind of like the emergency swaps that they made in the last series versus Blue Otter.
We up for the game? Yes, we are.
Going to suit them a lot more moving forward if they continue to run the double duelist with Hugh, with Chaotic, and of course Bones and Sacred to round out the roster. I feel like that's a much better look for them. So I'm kind of curious to see how they've developed it and how much, if they're making progress towards the right direction here against Winthrop University.
Especially when you're talking about the switch ups of the compositions and stuff. I love the glow up that we got to see from Hugh, and only reason that they really had a standing in the first half of their final map. But who was able to take it home? None other than Sacred. Roy, the step up that we got to see from the second map, the amount of multi-kills to keep ADG within the map, I think was really impressive. And I think something to expect out of Sacred going on forward and for ADG to have a chance.
Yeah, I'm just like thinking back about the clips he had against Blue Otter where he's defending the B site consistently on Breeze, and it just looked so good. I feel like he's been.
I'm supposed to be opening my bookmarks so I can get this video.
Yeah, he might not like have the flashiest stats ever, but in terms of like the impact, in terms of his presence in the server, I think it's impossible to ignore.
And we're talking about that breeze, but even in this map of Haven that we're looking at right now, I feel like it was really impressive because the team had that trust in him. They were playing a lot of this heavy stacks on the defense on that A side, leaving that Cypher completely by himself, kind of relying on those mechanics.
I'm on a 6 or 7 win streak right now. Sensational.
On C, and every single time it just felt
Just
like
dropped some aces from the
was
day.
in the right time,
You
right
called
place
me
to
geriatric? Listen.
make sure that they were closing it out, or they were
That's my
playing
bad.
shots
That's my bad.
I mean, a ever reliable Sacred and a team that's switching.
That is my bad. Let's see it, bro.
How's my brain a body fucking around?
Uh-huh. Good on shot. Uh-huh. Wait, you want to slide on this guy?
140, 140
No,
on
you're not
each.
shit like that. I wouldn't miss that, but it's all good. Ooh! You know what you got? You got the kills. That's what matters. Get your ecos, bro. Come on. Yeah, no. Wait, that's not even ecos. Wait, what the hell? Why does this guy have an eagle, but this guy has a gun? No, it's sure. Bro. Listen, listen.
Did that hit you?
As long as you get the ace, that's all that matters. As long as you get the ace, that's all that matters. Get orb grab?
God, Dad, nice.
I can wall this in a sec when we're dropped.
Uh-huh. Big ult. Yup. Oh, you're tough.
Ace?
No.
Yeah, you look about your age. Like, holy old. Ooh, I almost opened Discord DMs on stream. Oh, wait, never mind. I wouldn't even gone to my DMs. I'm still locked. Okay, man. Oh, Recoil and Simmer still playing again today? Wait, slow coach is this? Wait, since when was slow coaching Winthrop? Am I trolling? Ooh, I need to run an ad, man. Wait. I'll just run it now. Who cares, bro? Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up, Fable? It's going alright. I'm a little tired, but it's chill. Devin Infiltrator are coming back. Did they already lose kickoff? They did, but I mean, like, this team also has been playing together for 4 weeks. And I guess rather than trying to get those guys off the plane straight into a match, you just play the guys that you've been playing with for like a month. Or no. They've been playing for 2-3 weeks now. But yeah. I mean, this is the 1-3 game, right? So probably they just play these games. If they win, wait, hold on, because yeah, this is 1-3. This is a winnable game. Low key, they could end up 3-3 after this week and then go into next week, play with Gov and Infiltrator and qual playoffs. That would be a crazy run, no? What's the Preds looking like? They're looking. Bro, I don't even know, man. I think Nightblood win this. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not tapped enough to either of these teams to even make a prediction. I'm so unlocked right now. Probably Winthrop. Alliance win this. Fine if you win this. Nightblood versus Rose being an elimination game is crazy. Yeah. I wouldn't expect this Nightblood team to be an elimination right now. I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is a good roster. But it's just like, you know. Wow. Policy is kind of crazy. Ryo. Wait. I'm not streaming. Oh my gosh. Dog, you know what I need? I need me a juvie, bro. X pissing me off. Okay, to be fair, yo. To be fair to Paper Rex, he wasn't doing this. He wasn't, like, he was good, right? He was good for Stage 1 in Toronto. Stage 2 was alright. Champs, he didn't perform well. People were like, oh, he's not good. He only did good Toronto. He only got to play 2 events. I'm not even, like, tweaking about that. But, like, he wasn't doing this. Having his pissed, he got dropped, bro. 516 ACS? He's literally breaking records right now. I just don't get it, bro. I just don't get it, bro. How do you get 300? Okay, hold on. 1 ace, a 4K. He's literally just primed. No, he was actually just so primed this game, bro. This is an unreal map. Bro, and then they lost the series, bro. Dude, they have him as their second duelist. It's so funny to me, man. They have him as their second duelist. I mean, if you need somebody to do it, it has to be him. Havin was always better than Envy in terms of Utah and chemistry for the team. Yeah, but Envy's a genuinely, like, generational player. Like, no matter what they look like right now, bro, Paper with time will probably look better than they did with Batman. I never understood dropping in for Envy. I mean, yeah. I didn't understand it, but, like, it's whatever. Like, I'm not tapped enough into, like, Pacific and, like, watching these games enough to be like, oh yeah, blah, 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? I just realized I'm just bumping music right now, bro. Dog, it really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna say like, oh, my YouTube VOD, but it's whatever, bro. I make like $1 per YouTube stream anyways, who cares? Bro, streaming on YouTube, literally, I'm literally just streaming for fun. Like, Twitch is like actually streaming. You're actually a dedicated initiator? They had that with Patman. That was Perma Sova Fade. I think he played... Did he ever play Omen for them? I actually don't know. I'm pretty sure he literally only played Sova Fade for this team. What do you mean PRX being a dedicated initiator? Bro, this guy only played Soma Fade for this team. Played Viper on one map. Does Dryad ever take a break? She's doing tier 1 and tier 2? Listen, bro. She's after her bag, man. Was Patman not initiator player before, eight? Yo, chill on Secret, bro. They're just not very good yet. You know what I'm saying? Dude, you know what? I need you, bro. Yo, why is this ad still trying to run? I need to run another one? Why? I just ran one and all of a sudden, oh, ad starts in 8 minutes. Yeah, whatever. I'll be right. Oh, my ad's popping again. Secret is what everyone said Furia was. Furia was what everyone said Furia was. I don't think you understand. Snow, just because you guys are good now doesn't mean you weren't horrendous. like think about it. You guys were chuds. And Secret was still worse. Yo, you put Jesse Bash in front of Urango, who wins? Tell me right now.
You two better start trying to think of excuses here when you're wrong at all of this. That's all I'm saying.
Okay,
I think we got it though.
Yeah, I'm confident. I'm confident in our pick, right? I think we're chilling for this one. But what I want to see is honestly just release the constraints of a structure. I just want to see these teams just play to their strength, like I was saying before. Just get into like set up people.
Wait, you getting a wooting?
If you're on the attack,
I got me a Pulsar keyboard over here. Like I'm chilling.
Try to
I won't lie.
resolve the rounds in something that makes more sense to you. Try not to get like push and pull.
World champ to Secret Jail.
Play a lot of these like
Genuinely, what did he do to deserve this? How is my ad still not reset? How do I still have to run an ad in 7 minutes? I've popped 2 ads. Stop!
A lot of 1-3-1s and a lot of like kind of utilizing ISO to what he's good for and what we've seen work in the past, which is that fast play style on the
dog. I'm supposed to press the like run 1 minute ad thing, and then it says okay, and it resets the timer to an hour. It just keeps going down. Hello? I'm getting scammed. Bro, did anyone even get the ad?
It's going to be strong, tall guy. Someone who we didn't talk about in this pre-show, picking up the Yoru, Sim on the jet. Roy, thoughts about the agents?
This is going to be really interesting. Is this?
I got the ad. Okay, so I'm just getting scammed then.
If I'm not mistaken, right? So this will be super.
They're not getting scammed, but like, bro, my timer isn't reset. Look, I've popped 2 ads. The timer's supposed to reset to 60 minutes. Why?
Once you feel like you're in a good spot, just rip the ISO shields and run it down as a group. That's been the go-to. I want to see a lot of sea orb farming here for the Azure Dragon. Get the ult online, whether it's the ISO ult, whether it's the Yoru, whichever you're closer to. Both of these ults are super strong. That being said, for Winthrop University, I want to see the disruption. I want to see Azure Dragon get ripped apart on their attack side.
ADG, when they played this against Blue Otter, they looked great. They looked dominant as well, and they were going for this approach after that week 1, not going their way. This double duelist has been successful. I want to see on the attack side a bit more coordination though, with how the Paranoia, with how the Sova Dark as well are going to work out to set up the rest of the team for success. And for Winthrop, I think this is a comfortable composition. In fact, even though we've been talking about the roles, I do.
Secret have any roster ever, and I'm convinced they lose to randoms on ranked.
I mean,
you think if Osmos, Zekin, and Tex, and Mazzino, and Verno go to Secret, they just lose?
And for us to go to our casters, it's time to fangirl.
Azure Dragon's such a sick name.
And Lemon Kiwi on the cast.
Yeah, it's Blue Dragon, I think. Yeah. Is that what that
Thank you
means?
so much, Sierra.
Or is that a
Yes,
Zool?
I'm fangirling, especially over the players in this
I
lobby.
think that's a
They've been
Zool.
around for so long, but ADG have picked their best map. Winthrop are showing us something different, Ash. They're gonna need to throw their best changeup they've got if they want to avoid being struck out of challengers.
Yeah, they definitely do. And
So I'm
think
not
Will
gonna
just
lie.
made a really good
Team
point,
Secret
right?
lost
To read a little
Mongrel
bit
to
more
FaZe
into those
Clan,
comfort picks,
and it was all
maybe
over from there,
play
bro.
Slightly more of that puggy style there as well, and focus more on some of those macro goals across.
Now we
the
have an ad
map.
running in 5
Because,
minutes. No, it's
again,
cool,
just
bro.
been so hard
Yeah,
for
I'm not
them
gonna
to
lie.
develop
You guys
that
are
kind
just
of
gonna have to eat
identity
this ad in a
throughout
minute.
this
I don't know what's
split,
happening.
right? Like, it's so crazy to me. Even I feel like I've woken up out of a coma.
I'm
I
getting
went
fat,
from
bro.
Ascension into this week, Lemon, and
I sure
we're-
feel small
with
on me.
Winthrop in an
Over.
elimination matchup up against EDG already just feels absolutely insane. But starting things off with a mid walk down here
Oh, let
from
me turn off my
WU,
music,
I
bro.
love the information that they're getting early on here.
Return of the double duelist too for Winthrop.
Dude, this insta walk
It's gonna be
down.
cool because Sim's been trying out new things from
Rico's
the
is
Waylay
giving.
to the Yoru, but this hit is gonna be quick for
It gets
ADG
broken.
and Winthrop. Be coming from an unconventional
Sacred for
side. We'll see
one.
if Sacred can check them at the door.
That's-
He's already half health, but he takes down Sim, and that's a big
Two down
entry
short. Oh,
point
he
for
couldn't even rip the
Winthrop
blind.
now gone.
There.
Wait a minute. Fair's
Wait,
in trouble.
oh.
He has to take care of business, and it's good trades. It's now 3v3.
Wait.
The spike
Ah,
is locked
NT.
down, and T-Dog will hold his own, and just like that, the pistol is over with.
Yeah, I mean, the walk down for the information there for WU is great, but a very quick response from ADG. And I feel like you saw Chaotic throw out that undercut, and it just got so much value with slowing down that flank that was incoming, make it difficult for Fair to even try to hit that paranoia that would have blinded those two players. It made all the difference with that impending flank as we head into the next round here, though.
Yo, I'm about to drop a
Winthrop, they're gonna
21-minute
gamble
ad
some,
on
look
your
over
head.
towards
How about
C.
that, bro?
The call is good with how many players are waiting on the other side here from ADG, but will these pistols find success?
There's a first exchange. Bones with a double sheriff kill.
Don't tell guys crossover was
While
not
Hugh
on
is
him at all.
right there with the outlaw, an easy walk up, shields up for Chaotic.
So calm,
And
clean.
this round,
Oh, calm,
it's already
clean.
concluded. And speaking of moves, I don't even remember the last time I've seen him on KJ. It's got to be at least over 3 months. And even on the
Yo,
other side,
someone give him
I
his
don't
chamber
remember the
back,
last
bro.
time
I'm
I've
actually
seen a
pissed off.
Cypher on Haven, but Sacred is pulling out the same thing that he did last time against, what was it, Blue Otter. So it's what worked for ADG last time, and it's what's working for moves is going down with the ship.
Yeah, I know it does feel a little bit funky when we've cemented ourselves in this double controller meta, but both of these teams definitely finding a little bit more comfort with the info sentinels, even though they aren't in the strongest
Wait,
place
what are we
right
waiting
now.
for, bro?
And comfort, I think, is just such an important
what are we
thing
waiting for?
in this elimination
Oh, we were
matchup,
waiting for
right?
that,
We do
okay.
want to see them taking
That's legal?
some of those
Oh, no-
risks,
no
but
time.
overall, it's most important for them to feel comfortable individually within their roles.
Where's Limited? Why
on
aren't
these
Evan Trey and
agents
Governor back?
as these
I don't know.
teams
I just
continue to
what's it
build
called?
chemistry
My guess was just
throughout
that
the
what's it
2026
called?
season, and
They've
now
already
this
been
is
playing with
where
this team for like 3-4
WU, we've
weeks.
seen some of their protocoling,
And this is an
that
elimination
mid-walk
game,
on
and
the
it'll be
pistol
weird to
round,
just
that
like
stack
bring
being
Governor
called
from
there by
Trader
moves
back like
over towards
now.
that C side, but with full weaponry in pocket, and considering how strong of a bonus ADG are taking into this third round here, it is imperative for WU to find a strong finish here in round 3.
Absolutely, and ADG just showed us how aggressive, how quick they are with these executions already in the first 2 rounds, but just like they did against Blue Otter. My eyes are a lot on Q and what he's selling, whether it's going to be a fake, whether it's the actual execution,
I don't wanna
but
watch
lock up with the outlaw offense. defense.
Yo!
He is that spark plug, and they're going to try.
Listen,
and
Governor's
see
tough in
again.
challenges,
Winthrop
bro.
don't want that smoke, though. I'm going to see if they can at least establish some garage control moves. He's going to take a peek,
Oh, good
spots
kill
the
from me.
barrel, easy for him, and doesn't want to deal
Damn.
with the follow-up. AGG trying to establish themselves.
Oh,
and
why do you
Deja
bring that
Vu
up?
with
You know what?
another
Sure.
double kill to get ADG in a fantastic spot for the post plant.
Yeah, if Recoil's not able to get the pick here, it's likely going to be the
SDG,
safe
bro.
situation on the
Let's
side
go.
of WU.
Okay.
STG still trying to maybe see if he can get one, but Chaotic's just going to clean things up. And man, I love seeing Bones back into the server here as well. The desk was highlighting how
Chaotic has
great
6,
of a player
bro.
he's been.
And he's already on
despite
ults.
his age and how young he is, he's been around the scene for just such a long time, and he's just developed so much as a player.
and those heroic moments that it comes down to. Not even, I mean, in that moment, it was not a.
When was the
you know,
last
they're 3-0
Gov
right
game?
now, it's not
Surely
a
he's
hero
due
moment,
for one
but he's still
sometime.
gonna pop off with those multi.
Gov has
You
games.
can always count on him
Just not
to
in
be
tier
showing
1.
up, whether it's mechanically or when it comes down to that utility. Another stack here on the side of W towards A. These reads have been good coming out from moves when it
catches the
comes
kill on
down
moves
to
in
that,
mid.
but unfortunately, IGL
They just
will be
get
falling
XG.
early over towards mid.
Just with an eco for Winthrop, they're gonna stack where they can, take the wins where they can, and ADG building some early
Yeah, the KJ
momentum.
just
I like
solo
what you
pushed
said
out
about
Garage.
Bones, especially because he's one of the youngest
like-
players that we have in the league. His future is so bright, and he's
Casually.
played every role under the sun
nothing else behind
except
that.
IGL.
That's
So I'm sure, like,
It's
you know, when
weird.
you grow up, you're gonna get that voice, you know, and then he's gonna be just this untouchable player, and he's already looking so good. Multi kills,
Well, I mean, they
first
made it
blood,
back.
ADG now setting up on B. There's that Winthrop flank special. We'll see how Sacred reacts, and man, too many targets, too many bodies to look at. And T-Dog with the Odin could just spam them down, keep the pressure up. Winthrop trying to take angles, and they'll poke and prod, but ADG have the better weaponry. You have STG
there.
with that upgrade. He could pull off some heroics, but this is where time is running out, and the information is revealed. What a recon!
Yeah.
And T-Dog
Yeah,
will
we'll
just
call him around.
bodyguard here at the front, and ADG will get away with another round.
Yeah, it's just about
Who
done
gets
and
the
dusted
kill?
here. For fair,
It's
not much you
Bones.
can do in this situation. For W,
Dude, how old is Bones now, bro?
part of me is waiting for the moment that they get that opportunity to get that operator online here for Sim. We talked about how badly wanted to see him back onto that jet.
Wait, he's
It's
probably
gonna
18 now,
happen
huh?
into this
Okay,
round. But the other issue with it, as crazy of an opera he is, that ISO is that hard counter, and Chaotic has just been so good, I think, at leading that front line on these
Killing his own
entries.
Listen, he
onto
killed
Sim.
himself
I
one
think
time,
the protocoling is
and he
gonna be
killed one guy with the
on side of
Soval
WU to
one
ensure that Sim can
time.
get value with that first shot.
That's important, right? I feel like you live and you die by the Sim, because when his team is down, he's been that one to step up. But right now, he's gonna have to step up to the other side of the map, because ADG are hitting C, and it is completely open. Moves gets checked at the same spot.
Bro,
as last
Snow, I
time.
can't do
ADG
anything
are
about
not gonna
it.
Are just gonna plant, hold their
Bro, I tried to
fortress.
pop the ad
Winthrop
2 times to
just
reset the
drone,
timer,
so
and it
did
just
not
didn't want
get
to.
Any vision within the site. Recoil. We'll get that
And I only have
recoil
one
in.
snooze too,
Winthrop do
for some
flood
reason.
off the
Like,
clock
I didn't start the
of
stream with
STG.
three snoozes.
Now off
Genuinely just getting
at the
scammed for fun.
distance, there's gonna be some exchanges.
Chaotic.
The smokes
Has
are
an
up,
ult.
and ADG are gonna
Grabs-
kidnap one with
grabs
the kill
Fair.
contract. Fair versus Chaotic. Who comes out?
Oh my
T-Dog and
gosh.
Chaotic take care
Yeah,
of the
they are
rest, and it's a 5-0 start for
Frying
ADG.
these guys.
And
Yo,
it's a
brother,
great
brother,
rewrap
take a
coming in there
timeout.
from
This is
Secret
important. This
to
matters, bro.
ADG. The calling from T-Dog has been good. They have that understanding that when Moobs is trying to hold down C, Garage, and B all together, he's been throwing
There
down
it
that
is.
same turret, the left side of that C wall, to
This is just
watch
like the greatness promised
main
by
cross
T-Dog.
as well as into Garage.
Chaotic and Brown's frying?
ADG
Oh,
have been
yeah.
really good at just making sure that they can take that out, and it's forcing Moobs or whoever might be in Garage in his place to take that swing-in window there as well, because then they lack that information over towards the Garage side.
Taking
and
a little
don't
minute,
necessarily
but
know
these
who's
guys are
walking
building
up.
ults. Like, everybody's gonna
Now,
get
the
up to
timeout to be
ult,
called
like,
here
around the
from
same time.
WU is no surprise. Chaotic has had insane
Hugh?
value here on the ISO.
Just getting
Consistently, again,
fried.
walking up, being able to take down the brunt of that utility, ensuring that that turret doesn't even get even a little bit of chip damage off on anybody else. And I think what I'm worried about here, Lemon, is it's not like W are struggling for a lack of trying. We've seen them change up how they're looking to default on the defense. They've taken different reads. Almost every single round has essentially looked different for them, but ADG have just been adjusting so well.
Yeah, and you just have this frontline army that marches on with the ISO. You can't discount, of course, any backline pressure that can happen if Hugh decides to just gate crash in. And this double duelist has worked out so well for
Yeah, no, Chaotic Bones are
ADG,
cooking
especially
low-key.
we saw the evidence of that against Blue Water. But it's Winthrop who have usually banned Haven, and that's at least one of their top considerations. And like the Dust pointed out, it's not a map they have a lot of experience on, but they can force the map 3. It's going to be a different
Sacred.
story, and a lot of first bloods have been ringing in ADG's way. It is an eco for Winthrop, so they're going to try and stay together as
Those
much as
guys are
they
so
can.
good,
and I think
man.
Moves realizing that. doesn't
Chaotic
wanna get hit by
Sacred.
the drone,
I don't know that much about
getting
Hugh,
into
but he's
C.
also been
Try
pretty
to keep
good in
that
like
Wastch
the
control. That's something
couple,
ADG
like decent
has
in
to
the game I've
address.
seen him.
Yeah, you can see them.
And
They're
then
almost
Bones,
looking
this
for
guy?
Sacred right now, right? Because he's been such a lurking
that was an L3
presence,
team.
like, looking for those late wraps after that spike gets initiated on site, and that's what this mid re-clear is. That push out towards A as well, and Sacred, a great reposition deep into spawn. There's no way WU will go searching that deep.
Blank, Winthrop, Sacred just cannot be touched. He is ever dependable.
Oh,
Now against STG.
oh my
Look at
fried.
that upgrade button. Neural Step activated. AGG know what's coming. But hey, that was a closer round than
I was about to say, that was a
expected,
decent eco.
considering all the shares that
Better than all their rifle rounds combined, bro. What the hell?
for ADG.
And you can already see like how much more comfortable ADG truly are with this Yoru ISO composition, instead of trying to force themselves into, you know, the pocket of that double controller meta where they had to play a lot slower. We see them just grouping up, taking these fights together, and it feels like it's sometimes almost the opposite on the side of WU, right? This is why I do like a bit of a shift of how we're seeing the defense being positioned here for Winthrop. Previously, we saw, I feel like, the group of 3 players together, but the op over here for Sim is not gonna land.
Damn.
Not yet. It's something for
Wait,
ADG.
Sim dodged it and Fair got
Hunter's
tagged.
Fury
You know how
pressure
mad
from
I'd be, bro?
Seaside has been
Oh,
hit so
strong
often
tall
that
guy,
Winthrop
no,
Roll's
brother.
conditioned to expect that, but it's the opposite side of the map. Gate crash in, and there you'll have the plant very soon. Recoil wants to play his life here. He has the Hunter's Fury. Could try to drone in, get some info. I'm worried about this early engagement. I think now he's realizing he has to go for the ult soon, or Winthrop, and try and converge from all sides. Recoil is taking a lot of the attention. Maybe some pressure off of the choke for the rest. This is an unconventional Hunter's Fury spot. He's gonna get spammed. Oh, this was just a last second thought. That does not work out for Winthrop, and now they need to save the op. And ADG know that, and they're on the hunt.
And they have the money for it too. There's no issue with looking to take these weapons out of the hands of the Winthrop
I think I want
players,
recoil
and
back on Sensi, bro.
overall, the game plan has just been
But
so
recoil,
good. Back to what I was
when
talking
we
about
find you a
before,
team,
though,
bro.
it seems like Winthrop
Sensi
in that
does
timeout were able to address, you know, some of those issues.
Sensi,
where we
do
saw,
something,
sure,
bro.
Yoru, Jet, and the Sova were all playing together there on the side of Winthrop, but then you'd have, you know, Moobs, Fair taking like ones in a lot of situations, right? We saw the adjustment, so we could see players being paired up together, being able to trade off of each other a little bit more efficiently. It doesn't go their
Who are
way.
the subs for Winthrop?
Still, with
It's
how
Recoil
ADG
and
has
Sim.
just been so good at picking apart these fights. T-Dog
For
hasn't
Gavin
even died
Infiltrator.
yet. Like, he's 5-0 right now. And I just think it says so much about how ADG are really able to find their flow with each other, because the spacing has been impeccable.
At least I'm
so
pretty
far
sure
on
that's
the
what it
top.
is. Imagine I'm
I
just
wonder if there's a
lying. I've
world
just
where
been lying
STG
this whole
actually
time.
invested Dimensional Drift here because he bought a Bucky, and that could be their entry point. AGG is just gonna cross.
I'm pretty sure I saw somewhere that was
part
Recoil and
of C
Sim.
right into
Imagine.
B. That usual first blood goes
Dude,
their
now I'm
way.
doubting
It is
myself.
an eco for
Sim's
Winthrop,
running this guy
so-
down. Oh no!
ADG have cleared
That's really
mid,
whiffy.
And it's STG against the world.
Okay,
That's all
so
it takes.
that's 8.
It's gotta feel
Uh,
tough right now, Lemon.
I think another
mean,
one
for anyone who's just
is
tuning
due.
in, we have to
A
keep
lot
in
wide.
mind both of these teams are
No, you know what?
1-3 right now.
Go.
You get to 4
go another
losses and you're
round. If it
eliminated
hits
from the
9, then
Swiss
A.
stage of
We need to do
split
something to
one
get these
race
last 3
at
rounds,
hand.
bro. Sim plays
For
Jet,
Winthrop
right?
University,
Yes.
it's about trying to
Yeah,
keep
he's a
that
duelist
mental
player.
up right now.
Yeah, no,
right?
no,
You're
no.
down
Sim is a
0-8
duelist player.
in your elimination
Definitely plays
matchup.
Jet, yes.
Of course, this is the map pick of ADG for Winthrop. We didn't really know what to expect going into Haven.
Listen, bro.
But again, there's just
People
such a
have rough
stark
games.
difference, it feels like, between how these teams are looking to work together in a lot of those firefights.
Wow.
Crunch and
They did
Zero
not want to
Rock
deal with that
trying to
ISO
find
ult
that
at
two
all.
contract
They just have no
line,
space
so
on the map. Everybody's sitting in their spawn. They try to ult through.
Getting ahead of the game, ADG catch them by surprise.
Wait, hold on, they actually got some back.
The power of friendship on their side is a 3v3. This will be Winthrop's best chance. And they have
Hold
the
on,
ults to two of
hold
them,
on.
especially. The people with the ults are dead. So it's gonna come
Oh
down
my
to
gosh.
heroic plays from
Sacred's on the
STG,
lurk of a
who really
lifetime.
has to step
Dude,
up. That
There's
secondary
not that much
duelist.
delay.
Oh, Sacred's through the top of the site, and Winthrop are getting sandwiched from all sides. T-Dog also has post-plant pressure with the shock bolts. And a recoil and Samus trying, or at least just Samus trying to draw him out, and that's just
Bro, I thought it would be
impossible
harder
position
for them
find
to
yourself
win that.
Again, Sacred has consistently gotten so much value out of those lurks, those late flanks that come through. His timing has been impeccable so far throughout Haven.
I thought T-Dog did use
Constantly
Bush
that
Shock
thorn in
for
the
CT,
side,
but
and at times it feels like Winthrop, they're aware of it, but also getting caught off guard at
you know, I'm not gonna lie,
too,
Sacred,
like,
even though you left there, that was
it's just
really
crazy
good.
because of the fact that timing
Like he just lived.
has been so
He just lived and kept him off T-Dog.
variable. It's been
kept
hard
him, like,
for Winthrop to read
looking
when he's going to be
at him.
going for those.
Because I thought it was
huge
scuffed because
moments
T-Dog had
into
Odin
the post
and he couldn't like jiggle like,
For this
you
round,
know.
half eco coming in here. Again, first blood into the hands of ADG already. Looking to swarm onto this A site.
a big contrast in confidence, where ADG, this is their
Yo,
most picked
recoil.
map. Winthrop very much part of their bands. And you
Alright,
look at
that's
just
T-Dog,
the
that's
stats,
T-Dog, I'm
Sim
trolling.
being 2 and 10 is so uncharacteristic.
Oh, this guy's bomb, he's just running down at your short, bro.
And these openers have been clean for ADG. And when they give them an inch, they take
Dude,
a
I'm
mile.
so
And they're running
oh,
miles
wow.
down to see yet
Hit a one for
again.
Chaotic.
Got the cutoff in garage. You got the swing from Winthrop.
Bones gets the
There's
trades.
glimpses of Winthrop trying to work together against all odds, and when they don't
Recoil,
have the
bro.
weaponry to have too much of a say against ADG, but they need to have a bigger dent into the scoreboard or whatever happens in the second
Bones
half.
for 3, I mean.
It's not really gonna matter.
No, Winthrop need to win this next round. Yes, there is also that conversation of maybe even just looking forward into
up,
Corrode
Bayo?
here as well. But if they want any chance of a comeback, it starts now with this buy out of Winthrop. They've got a lockdown available into it. On top of that, the second timeout now.
Can they get one round this half?
Next half, and it's needed. Right? ADG, I
Wait.
feel like the calling from T-Dog has been good when it comes down to that conditioning that they were doing in the first quarter of this map, really just cementing the fact that they were going to go for those 4-1 splits. Sacred constantly just cycling.
Chaotic has the
different
same amount of
timings on
kills
those
as Winthrop's
flanks,
entire
and
team
then
combined.
ADG flooding onto those sites, and then they sprinkle in like 2 fakes now, I think, here and there, or rotations that come through to try and catch Winthrop off guard. And despite the fact that Moves is able to read into it, he's able to call
Oh
the
my
rotations
gosh.
back over to the other
Chaotic
side of the
has
map.
the same amount of
ADG,
kills
at that point, they've already
as
taken
their
so much space.
entire team combined.
Absolutely.
T-Dog
And that
hasn't
lockdown
died
you're
yet
talking
in
about,
10
T-Dog
rounds.
is one away from the Hunter's Fury, so if they play for Orb, even that ult may not matter. And there hasn't been that huge impact for Winthrop when it comes
Even
to
the rounds
these
that, like,
ultimates.
oh, yeah,
And
I suppose
I think
they
the
should win
second
this,
timeout,
you know,
now
like-
that Winthrop are all out of timeouts, tells me that this is like a long-term thing that they need to work on.
Sacred has
It's not
9K
just about
credits?
these 2
Well,
rounds, it's
yeah.
how do we get out of our own heads and
You know,
get onto the field, back
You know,
into this
when you win a
lobby.
lot and you
Now it's
also
just the
aren't
duels that they
dying,
need to be just
you do
more
end up with a lot of
consistent
credits,
on
yeah.
ADG, though.
I mean,
Showing
wow.
presence already in
Like, this is
sewers.
really, like,
Fair
wow.
has that 1v1. Jig is up, and he's still gonna take that
Fair
duel
got his
and
kill.
win it. So Winthrop have a first blood, but it's already a quick pivot for ADG to get into B. Here's that lockdown.
Oh my
T-Dog
gosh, they're trying to piss him
has
off.
the Hunter's Fury, but
Oh,
it's gonna
wait,
just
how far back
activate
does
it now
Bones
to
go?
Take care of that Killjoy ultimate.
Wait,
Meanwhile,
oh my
ADG
gosh,
are not
it
gonna
was
leave
just
it
so
behind,
perfect!
evaporating Winthrop.
Chaotic caught their attention first! And then Bones swings from CT!
Cleaning
Dog, I
up
didn't even
a
realize
must-be
Chaotic
round
jumped
win there
up,
for Winthrop
bro.
if they
Oh my
really wanted to
gosh,
keep their
man.
chances alive here in the first map of Haven.
Like, they're just getting
That
bullied
crossfire
over
was
here,
beautiful as well. I
bro.
had my eyes on Bones positioning the entire time because for WU, they're constantly worried about it
Yo, I
being
gotta
sacred,
say,
right?
dude, he hasn't had
Take
to-
him down,
Bro,
that
he hasn't
player
died
opens
yet.
A lobby and they expect, okay,
Come
we know that they love
on.
to move as 4, expecting those players to be, flooding
Oh
onto
my
that B side
gosh,
with the
bro.
lockdown coming in, but not expecting Bones to already be in that position for the cross with the Windows player. WU, they're able to scrape together a buy at the very least into this last round here as well.
T-Dog dropping 0 deaths, is rating gonna be
Got
crazy? No, I actually
great
need it.
lobby
Bro,
positioning
if he
from
ends
the
this game with
defense.
0
The
deaths, I'm
mid-moves
gonna
is made here by
cry
ADG.
laughing.
Now they're looking to re-clear.
It's that Guardian light armor. See
Let's
what
see
kind
it,
of
dog.
impact Sim can do, and Fair's gonna try and draw the attention. That's that first engagement. Sim gets
T-Dog,
the
no.
surprise.
T-Dog!
It's up for almost
He's doing it big! He made it nothing! Oh, no! Sacred 1v4, 13-0?
From round one. Is it too little too late at no 11
Nah.
mark? Well, the road
First
starts here
him.
for Winthrop. 11
Yeah.
1/2.
Man,
Yeah.
it is just crazy. I don't think that we would have expected heading into this matchup for an 11-1, just so one-sided on the side of ADG. Hopefully that last round win, being able to get themselves on the board as we switch sides here for Winthrop, is able to inject them with a little bit of energy, at the very least, heading into this pistol round.
It's okay, T-Dog.
But overall, Lemon,
Just gotta wait longer for Alliance game now.
This round has got to be clean. They've got to be able to find some way to get that momentum.
Bro, you never know.
going,
Winthrop
keep
could have a
it
crazy
flowing.
bounce back on
They
the
want
second
to
map,
make
bro.
Haven a long game.
The road could be their map. I mean, they picked it.
Loops is that type of personality that can bring Winthrop back into good spirits, because it's not just about this game being rough. They're on a 3-loss streak, so it's about breaking that. And this is kind of a tough map to kick off when it's one of your most banned maps. But if they can kind of shake things off, go into the next one. Corrode is another different map pick for them, but something they found success on. And Abyss is a long time away, but definitely think Winthrop could be mature enough to shake things off.
Oh, chaotic. He's still feeling active, bro. Oh my gosh.
This double
Is that real?
defending C until their last hopes are gone. That last
Moobs
hope on
ain't living.
Winthrop's side is Moobs, and he's gone too.
Yes.
So,
If Winthrop University win this map, I'm dropping 100 subs to me on Twitch. I got you.
In pocket for
Let's go, Winthrop! Come on!
as well on their
Let's
map.
get this eco. Let's get this
Chaotic has
eco.
been an absolute beast on this ISO.
Let's do it big.
Decision making
Come
when it comes
on.
down to getting that shield up there as well.
You ain't getting no
Time
money?
for that double
I am, bro.
decision,
Come on.
The double fight.
Yo,
over
Moves!
towards front side.
Moves, what are you saving money for? Fair, what are you saving money for? Moves, you have
You're
1,100
just
credits
gonna
left.
look to reset
Thank you.
essentially
Buy,
ahead of Corrode.
buy something, bro.
Honestly,
Don't
for
piss
Haven,
me
you didn't
off.
really know what to expect coming out from them.
This guy had 1,100 credits left, dog. Like, don't piss me off, bro.
Swap when it comes down to their composition.
Chaotic is yet another MVP from this map to even the last time
200.
on Haven.
Oh!
STG though with the
Wait, it all starts with this
double
eco.
bogey.
Teams, you have to be stressed now, no?
ADG
Teams,
in
you
a
have to be
lot of
stressed now, no?
trouble in this one, losing to a lot of sheriffs, and now STG finding himself an outlaw. Bones and Chaotic split from each other, but now, okay. Caught scoping, caught lacking, I guess.
I mean, it is what it is. Little crossfire to be set
Oh, yeah.
here. Sim to peek off the contact. And around on the board here
Big
for
eco.
WU.
Big
They keep
eco. That's what I'm
themselves
talking about,
alive,
man.
At the very least here in round 14.
Yeah, what stress?
of
It's
Haven.
12-1. It's 12-2 now,
It's a
actually.
very, very tall battle.
Only 10 more
climb
rounds.
for the WU players, Lemon.
Yeah, and if you're the coach from the Winthrop side, I mean, you're out of timeout. So it's more about the talk that you're having after this map of how can you get
Tech pause. They trying to ice us. It's cool,
just be
bro.
more
It's
confident
cool,
to
bro.
kinda
They don't.
just go
They don't
out
want to see a
swinging.
successful black man. Yo,
Yo,
they trying to get rid of my. They trying to get rid of my 100 gifted, bro. Come
You
on.
gotta fix up and to make sure that that is ironed out before Corrode, because I think Winthrop definitely have a plan for Corrode. I could tell they're kind of more reactionary here on Haven, just judging by stuff like the recoil ult from the top of Heaven on A, for example, to wishing that Sim and STG worked more off of each other the way
Who
that
punched their
Chaotic
monitor?
and Q do. But kind of what the desk pointed out that
I don't even know,
Winthrop
bro.
still need to build that chemistry
Probably
together.
T-Dog threw a Dr. Pepper can at it.
Yeah,
Damn it,
it's
man, we
a
can't close
tough
out at 12-1.
situation that this Winthrop roster is in for sure. Very different look from what we were expecting at the top of the season. And like Roy pointed out, just kind of suffering the consequences of some of those roster changes that had to come in last minute, with subs coming in for VCT there as well, with Governor and Infiltrator.
Almost a full save too from ADG.
Yo, do
like
you
a
think you can
solid
throw a can of Dr. Pepper
zero
like straight
credit
through a
purchases.
monitor? Like a
And
full
they're just
can.
one round away.
Like,
They want to overwhelm.
can you go
Winthrop.
through the monitor? Probably.
Here, thinking about C. STG trying to get looks using the outlaw. Bones ready to to close the door on this, metaphorically, physically. He's got the shotgun, he's got the first blood. Sim trades, and Winthrop is pedal to the metal. But lurking is Hugh with just the classic, and Winthrop just kind of need any round to help the morale, especially, but keeping as many guns as possible.
Man,
if
anything to get the
world where a
rounds, bro.
miracle happened and they could come back, you need to build that economy quickly.
Yeah, we should be able to see them to carry these weapons over into the next round as well. Yeah,
Yeah,
Moose was
wait.
able to pick
Would
up
the
that
can
outlaw
break,
and
or would it just like bounce
picks
off
up
the
that
monitor?
economy
It's a good
a little bit
question.
more, so WU
12-3,
can
I'm
help to
shaking my
build
boots. That's
that
what I'm
up
talking about, bro.
earlier
You better
on
be.
into the second half now with that.
What is that,
win
$500?
on the anti-eco coming out from ADG in round 2. Overall, yeah.
Oh, just like the big thing is, I think that kill contract coming up. Making sure you win that against Chaotic, you know that likes to be popped early, especially if there's any presence. So I think that would be the first stepping stone for me if I'm on Winthrop. Make sure I win that duel. But
That's for certain.
Winthrop just collapsing
Stop.
on the site, easy.
Hugh. Oh,
And
he's
Hugh just sitting in the
he's got
corner
it.
watching
Okay,
them
okay.
entry. Nobody checks the left side of the C site there, and the trigger discipline to come out big with the 2K. Even ground as Chaotic goes
Moobs
for
is
that
doing it for me,
flank.
bro.
Moobs
He's doing it for
to
me.
shut him down here as well.
3v2.
Was a big one, especially catching Moobs catching that one on the jump up. It wasn't the cleanest round for Winthrop, but will be secure
Wait.
nonetheless.
Okay.
Unless Bones. Okay, I got real
Yeah,
scared
12-4
there,
now?
'cause Bones has been putting up
Hold on.
numbers. I mean, everyone.
Beware,
on ADG 's
beware.
putting up numbers, but Winthrop get away with the skin of their teeth, and more clean rounds out of them. We'll start to maybe get
You know,
some,
didn't
some
react that
code
fast?
generated from people watching.
Dude,
They're
he's a
definitely
little
looking
old, okay?
a lot more
He's a little
comfortable
old, okay?
on the
Just like
attack than
chilling.
they did on defense. Just being able to set the pacing of these rounds themselves, right? But at the same time, something that I'm constantly keeping my eyes out for, where Sacred is placing a lot
Didn't
of
even
those
try.
cyber trips.
Bro,
to
telling him to
increase the
react to a
range
Yori
towards
flash is like
XG.
telling a fish to
Very
fly,
much
bro.
so
Leave him
ready
alone.
for those TP plays, those dash plays to come in
He's
from
like 28.
STG and Sim. But into an eco round here for ADG. Not really going to get a preview of what I was just talking about. WU playing patient, waiting to see if ADG will bite with any sort of information push, knowing that they don't have the same amount of info utility to spare into this round to go info seeking early.
Bro probably
themselves.
just wanted to catch Alpha.
Yeah, and I'm not going to get a preview of that kill contract. I was hyped
Oh,
up for
killing him?
Chaotic,
Yeah.
and I certainly don't think it's going to happen this round.
You never
Or
know.
Chaotic is trolling, but we'll have to see. First, Winthrop is quiet as ever, but up close, Hugh with the shotgun could get a nasty upgrade here. Sim is gonna check it, and Hugh will check him out for good. That'll be an upgrade for Hugh as well, and he's actually just gonna dimensional drift.
Oh my
to
gosh, he
confirm
actually popped the ult.
this Winthrop
He
push,
popped the ult with the
or
stinger.
they've pivoted
Of
as
course you
Winthrop
don't
tries
win.
to set up on the island
Of course you
around their
don't win. Are
turret,
you
and
kidding me?
battling through that has worked out. And meanwhile, they already got
Are
the
you
objective
kidding
down.
me?
You asked for the kill contract, it came out. We didn't quite get to see the battle that happened inside, but
Yo, can we get a replay
it was shut
of
down
that
Hugh,
ult?
and it's all
Are
down
you
to
kidding me?
Team
This guy
Dog
popped
in
his
a
shield, tried to
1v3.
run moves down with
Bandit
the
in
stinger.
hand. Not looking. I didn't think he was gonna get that kill. I'm going to be so for real. What are we doing right now?
We gotta stop trolling. Okay, the ADG, we need to stop trolling. Like, yeah, Recoil, you got some young knees there, but that was way too much damage into
Whoa.
Winthrop.
Why did we start trolling in the
When it
1v3,
switched to
bro?
T-Dog's POV and the guy died,
Down. We were
I thought it was
down
the other
8
way
rounds.
around.
We
I
were
genuinely
down 8
thought
rounds before
T-Dog
that.
just ripped
You
3
guys are
guys'
starting
heads
to make
off.
me stress
Oh
out.
my gosh.
I do like
T-Dog,
the
I got the
dimensional
house
drift that
on you,
came out
bro.
from
Lock
Hugh,
it.
ADG. Yeah, I mean, Hugh
Dude,
himself knew that
dude,
there's a world
I
where they
was
could have been
actually
more player short, right? So he
shocked.
chooses to
It's
stay
like, what do you mean he
options,
just ripped
that
this
would keep him
guy's head
alive,
off?
do a little bit of that information scouting for his team, but yeah, I'm just gonna reset into this round. I think you've got the Hunter's Fury online here for WU for some zoning.
Your ult comes through.
Or for that post-plan dimensional drift on their side. STG is able to get great info. They go for the combo, but doesn't quite land.
Yeah, because of that full clear on the site, Recoil can just focus
It's
this
so
Hunter's
nice,
Fury
isn't
on the
it?
cutoffs. Another first blood.
Oh my
now
gosh.
for Winthrop, retaliation from ADG. This could be for the win. It's 4v4, and Hugh's on the way with the op. No smokes will be hindering
35.
him, so Winthrop have to play a deadly game
Rookie.
of hide and go
Is that a big
seek.
shot? No.
Sim is getting spammed through the wall. He's just sitting there taking it, then he swings.
3v3.
And ADG take care of business. Equal numbers, time on
They're where the
Winthrop's
garage guy.
side. They can't let go
Oh,
of this
recoil.
now. Recoil with a well-timed swing, but trades for ADG. They still haven't gotten the defuse halfway. And T-Dog is too low HP to really contest it.
Yo, that's 6
So
now.
Winthrop get away with another one.
Teams, you're quaking, bro. Teams, you're quaking, bro.
The climb is looking more possible the more
Like,
rounds
actually
that
nervous.
pass by here, Lemon. Again, being able to set that pace on the side of WU has done wonders
I'm
for
so
them.
scared. You better
Now,
be.
ADG
Yo,
call a
they're scared
timeout
too.
on
They just took a
their
timeout,
own.
man.
They weren't able to get anything so far on defense aside from that initial round in the pistol. We've seen different looks at how they're trying to go for these stacks too. Some bait plays over towards short for Hugh to play a little bit closer with those close range weapons like the Bucky. And info seeking there as well. So ADG, they have been swapping things up here and there. I do feel like as interesting as
should
some of the
open the game
setups
on
that
the
we've
Southern
seen out
tab, huh?
from Sacred when it came down to those tripwires, they also aren't quite getting the value that I was hoping to see so far, especially when you have, you know, Sim on that jet going alongside the Yoru there for
was actually close.
STG, where
You said
the
money?
jet nowadays can be a little bit more punishable when you're comparing it to that Waylay pick that has been a lot more popular in her place.
Yeah, and I'm already seeing Sim and STG really sync up better when Sim's putting smokes down, fair too. Like STG's all up in there. I'll have the op, and I'm trying to figure out is who's going to be carrying that. Usually it's moves that kind of ops a lot on this, and on the attacking side it's less common. But Sim's got ult, expecting him to kind of explode onto the side, have STG follow up with a quick TP in. We'll see if ADG will put up any resistance, but judging by the buys, not thinking so.
ADG playing it safe for the most part here, aside from the walk up over towards a lobby. Bones is just trying to get a little bit of information, maybe take down the alarm bot if he's able to.
An alarm bot waiting for you, Bones.
Has to be
And also a
careful
guy.
here,
Oh, wow.
'cause anybody left
Who's just
behind is a
super dead.
sacred neural theft opportunity. There is one, but he's kind of far away to be able to use that. So for now, Bones will take his one. And Winthrop will have to pick up the pieces. And Moobs could have given them that kill contract. And one slip up could be the end of this map.
4v5?
And
They don't have
have
gun
it
sight. They
happen
couldn't
on a
get the gun
Thrifty
off
would
Move's body.
not be cute at all for the mental, but Winthrop will march ahead anyway.
Yeah, just trying to see if anyone's gonna walk into his crosshair here for recoil right behind that trip. Gets shot out finally. C-site is ripe for the taking. Nobody on the site here. Garage control fully in the hands of Sim here as well. This is a really nice setup already for the post plant on the side of WU.
One for
that
Sam.
flank is
Hold
looking
on.
scary.
4v4 now.
Yeah, T-Dog just gets caught like
You guys
that.
walking on their
Winthrop
back.
and extend out. Are
Oh,
watching
they're
all
ready for it.
sides.
Ready.
Here's that resistance
Dude.
coming out of Garage. ADG. Okay, just crossing barely in front of the op. And Sim.
Oh, wait, hold on.
With the knives out. Gets put down. Chaotic now with the sheriff. ADG have a chance.
Ooh,
They have
wait.
Numbers.
2v2
Sacred
now.
have the neural
Wait,
theft.
that's
They have
2v1.
the
Fair still
information,
closes it.
but Fair's got a
Hold on,
better
that's
shot.
7, yo.
I mean, it's a great one way there that he gets
Dude,
to work
that was
with
like-
as
that was
well.
so
The
weird for a
clutch come
second.
In from WU. Was that the smoke thrown from Fair? I actually didn't get the chance with everything going on to
Yeah, same.
pinpoint which
7 rounds, bro, I'm
controller
so scared.
threw that
You
one
better
way
be.
down on the double stack box. But
Better be.
overall, a great recovery on the side of Winthrop. That was really dicey though,
Chaotic gonna
considering that it
gonna-
was an
Oh
eco round that did
my
come
gosh,
through.
Chaotic gonna drop 4 and win this game.
But man,
Chaotic don't got it
WU,
like that,
they are
bro.
looking good on this attacking side once again. ADG have been struggling to deal with the double dive.
And ADG are using ults in these eco situations, like Chaotic with his kill contract,
Chaotic
Sacred
don't got it
neural
like that, bro.
theft.
That's what I'm talking about.
And
One
Winthrop,
comes
they're
through,
really getting
fake.
the ball rolling here,
Fake
and
ass
Sim
one.
has been activated. Definitely
One comes
weakened
through.
up that A side. T-Dog is not even going to exit. He knows reinforcements are right around the corner. You being as quiet as ever. And Winthrop, I feel like have missed their chance to really entry in, and now they have to re-clear elsewhere.
I mean, ult is
This
available
oh my
here
gosh,
from Moob,
dude.
so he's just
Oops,
waiting
do not
whether
rip that
or
ult,
not
bro. You're gonna get
in-
hard
lockdown
dove.
should
Can't
be
move. Just
invested.
chill
You should run.
until you. Okay.
It will be thrown
Okay.
down for good measure at the very least, but
Wait.
punished
He TP'd after he got the
immediately
op kill.
with that peak.
How Winthrop really slowed down when they had those picks, and the lockdown ADG will be riding right on the edge
Yo.
of it, and now already present back
Is
into
the
the
smoke timing
site.
that bad?
Winthrop didn't even get swiped
That's
out,
so
and then
unlucky.
Sacred,
Is their smoke timing just
cherry
terrible?
on top, sends them to heaven, 13-7 for ADG. What a statement!
It was a dominant first half from ADG. Winthrop.
Alright, let's see it, bro. Rose versus Nightblood. This is also elimination, yeah? No $500? It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, this is another elimination game. Last. Token round mid. Team leaves A, goes back to B. Playing pretty chill here. But I'm not gonna lie, I don't even. I think that's correct, isn't it? Oh wait, no. I'm blind even I'm trolling. Wait, wait. Fireball. Wait. Fireball gets his one. Fries retro as well.
Our spike's down. 30 seconds left. Spike down B. Last player standing.
9, 10, or 8, 10, 8, 10. This elimination? Yup. Bro, I don't know whether I want to drink caffeine or not, bro. Fireball's too nice? Yeah, we know, bro. Might be top 1 IGN in tier 2. Fireball ops. Dude, I'm trying to think of other IGNs. I low-key think Chaotic is nice. The only problem is it has like 3 C's, bro. If it didn't have like 3 or 4 C's, it low-key would be really clean.
Can't use that.
Strong Tall Guy's pretty fire too, bro. Dude, I think I already said this already, but just imagine Strong Tall Guy wasn't like strong or tall at all. I'm not gonna lie, that would make Strong Tall Guy a top 10 IGN. I'm so serious. If he was just like some skinny like 5'7" dude, it would be so funny, and that would make it a top 5 IGN. Ooh! Dodges out. When Monty gets the kill with his ults. Comes through. What? Spaz, you gonna save the round, right, Spaz? Monty, you go. Spaz, you going.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Marked one.
No idea. Dude, 2 HP on Spaz too, bro. It's just so hard, man. It's just so hard, bro. It's all good. The strong call guy just looks like Exeter though. Is that not aura? It low-key would. Bro, I think no matter what. I don't know. I don't know. Because low-key it could be aura. But also it could be like, you know what I'm saying? Wow, he's strong and tall and his name's Strong Tall Guy. You know what I'm saying? Oh, look at you, bro. Cool, man. I don't know. It depends on how you look at it, bro. Yo, me personally, if I'm Rose here, I just go into the 3 stack of dudes on A. There's no chance I want to go deal with a fireball ops on B. You know what I mean? Like, bro, even if I had cheats on, I'm terrified.
There.
Good kill for a blast. Right, they're actually going back into A here. What's bad to even have? He still has a stinger, yeah? Yeah, he does. Blinding.
30 seconds left.
Okay, now I can go through the orb that's gonna damage me every second. Okay.
Spike planted.
Spaz TP across, bro. TP across where, bro? You hate Spaz.
There.
Yeah, I just wanted him to die in the open for fun. But that's actually an incredible molly.
Poison's off.
And this plant is so good. How do you deal with this guy?
Enemy remaining.
Oh, I guess that's how. No, that's cool. I guess that's how, bro. This game? Yup. Wait, low key, you know what I just remembered? Come on. Wait, can I do even faster? Oh, I'm on 4x speed. Come on. Wait. Okay, I think that's the max, bro. Yo, shout out YouTube Premium, bro. Like, there's a bunch of random features with ads, bro. But just watching YouTube without ads is such a peak experience. I don't even know how to describe it, bro. It's just so good. Everything on this post. Fireball alive though. Be scared. Wait. Oh, dude. Wait. Oh my gosh. Cracked though, bro. Just locked. Apparently Fireball's not the guy you need to be scared of here, bro. Oh my gosh! What a goat. Baz WKD. What's his KD at?
Let's play.
13, 14, 15. Hey, W support, bro. They won't rips. They just insta leave that. Guys, they are hauling it back to A. Wow, and they're just all going main. Hey, I heard that K-Wall. I'm not dealing with that. Bro, but you're going straight into the center car off. Whoa! I thought that TP spot was further back. Hold on. Why is the gun spinning on the ground? Why is everything frozen? Hey, hello? Alright, we're back. Oh, we're not back. Yo, hello? Yo. Okay? Factor gets... We're going in and out of consciousness, hello?
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Petro? What is happening? Bro, we just went out of consciousness again! We're back.
Match point.
They're fighting to the end.
What is happening?
And pointless.
Yo, the observers are actually dying, bro. Wait, these nice animations are kind of hard. No? Oh my gosh. Yo. 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 Yo, Nightblood, I need you to win this round. The observer fix their internet? No, actually, bro. Yo. Yo. Listen, Nightblood, you need to win this round. Oh my gosh. Knife hits 1. Good comms, KO. Oh, snap. Wait, what is this lineup he's going for? Yeah, I have it open. Yo, hello? What is happening? Are they committing to the A hit? I don't know. Yo, this is a long one. Yo, you know what? Oh! The observer just died. Oh, wait, no, we're back. Bro, I was about to say, you know what this reminds me of, bro? It low-key reminded me of, watching old Fortnite tournaments, bro. Also, Blast is invisible. And so is Carson.
30 seconds left.
Okay. Alright, they're going into this A hit. Oh.
Last player standing.
Wait, did I say Carson? Oh, my good. Yo, who even is Rose's duelist player, bro? Muddy. Damn.
Planted.
Not Carson. It is, but I meant to say Muddy. No, I gotta get used to calling him son of Card, bro. It just sounds, dude, it sounds so stupid. It sounds so stupid, bro. Bro, remember when everybody was talking about son of Card, bro? Car, bro? Low key. That might be it. Saying car, son of car does sound goofy. That's what I'm saying, bro. Dude, well, what's it called? It's just like I remember like early 2024 during Challenge Quals, or what is it, 2023? I don't remember. It was either 2023 or 2024. All I know is that everybody was talking about this guy, bro. I like you want to finish watching this map. Hold on. I want to see how this map ends. And then we'll go back to the Winthrop game. Who's that fast ass pistol, bro? Hello? Dude, I look at the bottom right and the round's over immediately. Wait, they go into A and there's a guy chilling here with the judge. They do definitely ult this. Ult comes through.
Face your fear!
Alright, so this guy's full death. Dog's broken. Does he have another one? Probably, yeah.
Poison's off.
Wait, what? Oh my gosh. 1, 2.
30 seconds.
Racto.
One enemy remaining.
1v2 for Tim. And we're broken again. Hello? Wait, it's all the observers. Look, this happened at the same time in the bottom right. Wait, hello? Is it a Valorant issue? Is it? No blind. I'm running out though. Didn't get pinged. Yeah. Good job for Nightblood. Incredible work from Spaz and Monty. And then. Alright. We're back to the game.
I did. So 2 out of 3 is not too bad.
Great damage done to be done there by
Hey, damn, that was a 1v1.
on that eco round, being able to have only a singular weapon carried over into the bonus there for ADG is a much stronger start than what we saw on Haven. Now ADG, that lead that they were able to amass that led to an 11-1 half, started with stealing away their bonus up against Winthrop. This third round, I've got my eyes on there for the Winthrop players. And it's going to be a very different look from what we saw on Haven because of the success that we saw with those picks there in round 2.
That's where you get the ball rolling if you're Winthrop. Quick movement in mid. So that smoke is the only thing separating, and Winthrop already disrespected the defensive smoke, so they'll send the Prowler ahead.
Ooh, a little whiffy from Sim.
Stack from ADG.
Oh, we're broken again. Wait, no, we're back.
Looking at every corner of mid.
Get rid of the 17 emote? No, bro. You are chat, bro. That's you. That is a visualization of you. When I see Teams Beans come into my chat and I'm like, damn, I wonder what that guy looks like. I just think of that GIF, okay?
For sure.
That is not me. Yes, it is.
Spike should be just near impossible to be able to pick up. STG alone in a crossfire for the days. You've got the anti-flash being played there by Bones in the left corner, just in case it does get popped out.
I'm 6 feet tall, 200 pounds. That doesn't mean you can't put on that fit, though.
Comes down to this double controller setup here, right?
What's up with Valorant, bro? Stop breaking. I'm not hitting that. 20 gifted? What? This guy's sweet. Chaotic was just swinging around an Oni Phantom like it was a knife, bro. Tech pause? Yeah, okay. That's reasonable. The observers are like tweaking out.
Fully connected to the lobby before going forward, but big win condition around, hey, get a plant going, get STG in a win position, because he's got dimensional drift.
What's up, Hayden Long? If 527.
Yeah,
Oh my gosh, did I forget to run an ad?
We've seen him on the attack, Bucky, as well, on that Yoru. We know that he can definitely work wonders when it does come to finding the opportunity.
I just realized
to
I've probably
make that
been
weapon
egoing my
worthwhile
YouTube chat this
here.
whole time. Look,
As
while
we
this tech
sort
pause goes, I'm
ourselves
popping an
through
ad
this tech
on
pause,
Twitch.
but ADG, we
Okay, we're gonna
talked
leave
about the
OBS
fact
open,
that
by the way, so I can
last
actually see my
map,
YouTube chat.
Jen, this bonus is what was able to help carry them into that 11-1 half over on Haven when we started out this series. And this is a round where we didn't really expect ADG to find that same kind of success, considering the bonus that they were carrying into this coming round here as well. For Winthrop, It's definitely got to be a heartbreaking round to lose for them. Again, this elimination matchup, it feels crazy that we're in this third week and we're looking to send a second and third team home here today. But ADG, I don't know what happened since, you know, the success that they found in the last week, but they've definitely been building that chemistry, and it's been
Wait, they
coming
stream a
into
regular show?
fruition when it
Stop
comes to results
it.
here, when it matters most.
Yeah, ADG just showed even just mechanically, and the desk pointed out when you have that ISO, you had Chaotic really feeling himself, had like what 20 kills.
Listen, you know what time it is.
Insane the performance.
Tech pause. Table Tennis World Tour. Oh my gosh, wait, this guy's locked. Government mandated Table Tennis World Tour. That's what I'm talking about. Oh my gosh. Wait, are we back? We back. Oh wow, much head.
Second map, the map pick of WU at that here as well.
Need some tech pause. You cannot be doing this in silence.
Wow,
I do it in silence every time,
caring
buddy.
about the smoke, just going right into A. There's clones that Bones has to
Wow.
chunk through.
Oh
And that
wow.
is finally a fight on Winthrop's terms. Around
Bang.
the corner, Chaotic just waiting for the walk down. Gets hit by the
Bang.
paranoia. Is gonna brilliantly disappear into the
Okay.
shadows.
ADG still clean up
And
the round.
ADG take hold of the site just when you
4-0.
thought Winthrop had a chance. It dissipates.
Have you ever lost Table Tennis World Tour? I've lost like 2 games.
I mean, huge Westman disadvantage there on the side of Winthrop as well.
Usually I bring
Not
it
able
back.
to find those fights together over towards the back end of A. Perhaps
Even if I
not
have a
even-
couple fumble.
I don't know if they
You know
necessarily
what I mean?
expected all three of the players of ADG to have rotated there
Wait,
so quickly.
God.
With this buy in hand, that dimensional drift that you've been talking about for a couple rounds now, looking
Oh, 4 on chamber.
perfect alongside the
Noobs 04 on
Bucky
chamber.
on the
I'm
side
giving it a
of
wash.
Winthrop.
It's
My
okay,
eyes
bro.
have definitely got
It's
to
okay,
be
bro.
on strong tall
Listen,
guy.
he
but
can
how
bounce
this
back, bro.
execution's
Don't
gonna
even
look
worry
with
about it,
Chaotic
man.
tucked into the
How
corner
often are people
behind.
not going to clear this angle for?
I don't. Yeah, STG is
Not
not,
a
gonna be able
dog.
to check this. He only has so much
Just,
time.
just
and he's
oh
already
yeah,
at
I'm
the
just going to
back
sit in this
side.
corner and just
So
shoot
when
you
will
all in the
Chaotic
face. No,
emerge?
it's cool,
It's now,
bro.
and it's the pick off
Chaotic
Sim,
actually-
and
wait.
as he falls back,
Chaotic only went
it's
for
right
one?
into the lap
Yeah,
of
if you don't-
Fair.
Your teammate just died elbow too,
Still for
man.
Winthrop, yeah, after that dimensional
greedy.
drift, that was perfect
me
from
off.
STG. Here comes ADG
Fair.
on the retake.
Look,
and
Fair's
Fair
getting
gets
greedy.
ahead of the game.
And he got rewarded
The
for it.
drone is still gonna mark
Yeah,
him.
just went for one more for fun.
That means he'll have to reposition.
Last player standing.
Retake is not finding any hope. As T-Dog is the last one, he'll earn himself the Hunter's Fury there, and Winthrop will finally get on the board.
Yeah, at this point, he's just trying to go for some exit frags, right? He knows that WU still might to look to try and peek over and see if they can get that punish on him, but they're going to play it safe instead. A much needed round win here for Winthrop University. And Fair was such a big part of rescuing that round there as well, being able to shut down Chaotic after he's tucked away in the corner behind that toxic screen. Very similar to what we saw Hugh do over on Haven in that corner on that C site just last map.
Wait, hold on. T-Dog, let's make sure. Wait, hold on. ADG
ADG
insta-ripped the
early on.
timeout after
It's a
losing that round, by the
4-1
way.
in favor of ADG, but it seems like, I mean, timeouts can be called for different reasons. Cluttered, and other times it can be a moment where the
Oh, the casters keep cutting in and out,
let's
by the way.
maintain this lead. I have some sort of read on what I expect WU to do into this next round, so let's see.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Come on.
And at what tempo do you want to pull that out on?
Uh-huh.
very different beast. Already pulling out gimmicks like Chaotic and that Toxic Screw
Yeah.
out, and then there's always Hugh with the Convergent Path. So many tools, and kind of a surprising timeout, as you
That was
said.
really
because
interesting, I'm not gonna lie.
I would think ADG are in a comfortable position, but I don't feel like they've been tested quite yet. Maybe have to discuss what Winthrop could be pulling out, because they've got some scary
OBS
stuff
is back
too.
to breaking, by the way. Your observers are back to
Got
breaking.
Chaotic on the
Yo,
Yoru op here as
2 times
well,
in like 2
looking to
seconds.
take the A line early on.
Okay. Chaotic. You saw that guy?
Oh, Chaotic.
Oh my gosh.
Right in the midst of the smoke like that, it's something Winthrop have to re-clear. They'll still try to step forward and
Like, bro, please.
kind of cover their tracks at the A elbow side. ADG have put up some resistance at the front door with their own smokes. And all this clearance from moves is giving Winthrop an inkling to test things at
Going
B.
back into B. Wait. Bear could just sit moves
See if
here.
Moves is able to find anything here.
if
It's a
the
good
observers come
insert for
back.
information, even
Okay.
if they don't choose to end over at that
But
B
he actually
side.
isn't ready for moves to have this timing.
Sacred seems aware of
Yeah, everybody
the
else
fact
is
that
coming main, so-
could have happened. Actually
Yo,
not expecting
hello?
moves to be all that deep with how that jiggle peak is
Yo,
going
we have to
through.
fix this before
now
the alliance
the
game,
noise
bro.
being made
Don't piss
over
me
towards
off.
the main. A
Moves
great
catch the kill from
paranoia and
Link.
perfect timing for Moves to swing.
Like that Winthrop going to keep their options open, and is this the right one? It's a 4v4. Keep an eye on T-Dog. He's in
Focus
position
through.
for the Hunter's Fury.
Did it hit him?
SDG is just, well, you sneeze on him and he's
Wait,
dead.
okay,
and
bomb
that's
is
all it's going to
planted.
take to
Okay.
get ADG's momentum
Okay.
rolling. And fair,
Okay.
try to keep
Drone comes through.
checks and balances in their favor, but 12
What's
seconds
happening to
left,
him,
and the play
bro?
still hasn't gone through.
Hog!
Huge pick for Bones. 5
Okay,
to 1
they won the
now
round.
for ADG.
Yes!
Down B.
What is laggy? I don't know!
ADG, once again, just looking
This is the
so
second time this happened, 'cause it's
comfortable.
happened in week,
Their spacing has
1,
been
I think,
good.
too.
A great recovery considering how
Genuinely
WU were opting for
unwatchable.
that attack over
Genuinely
towards the B
unwatchable.
side.
I
At
found
first,
an old
it
pic of
seemed
me as a
like
kid
that
pretending
was
to
going
drink
to
a
go
beer,
in
and I'm wearing
favor
Darth Vader shirt,
of
picking a
WU
photo.
with the
Or Darth Vader
paranoia
shirt in a photo.
that you see Fair throwing out that
Wait,
backstab
you were kind of
coming
tough
in
as a
from
kid, bro.
moves. It's just great
Darth Vader
comms,
shirt?
great
That's hard,
timing.
bro.
But the flood back in from
Table Tennis
ADG
World Tour? I
was
got you,
too
bro.
strong. And now for Winthrop,
Dum, dum, dum,
you've got
dum, 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 dum. Oh my gosh, bro. You see what I'm talking about? Like, some of these games low-key get intense, man. So, like, you know, I've lost, like, 2, but, like, low-key. Is there no game audio? There is. It's just, like, really loud. Hold on, actually, hold on. Do I have this on this? Oh, I do have the volume mixer. Hold on. Okay, we're so back. Oh my gosh. I'm about to lose like 10-4 to this AI. Oh my gosh.
certain players are going to be able to bring to the table with other younger players stepping into the fray, but the Nightfall to be used on the execution towards that B site, looking for a faster tempo attack here on the side of WU, something that we hadn't quite seen before.
Oh, one of the observers crashed.
And a little disconnect, perhaps. Just
yo, we had another observer in the game. Go back!
This matchup.
Come on! He's also lagging.
Planted their lemon around the corner somewhere.
They got the bomb down. 3v1 for T-Dog.
I've seen this one before.
T-Dog trying to get a spam kill. Can't get it. Has to just go save the gun. Gets
Yeah,
out with the
T-Dog has been
operator.
trying to
Okay.
enter mid, and as an initiator would, and there is that big difference between the fade and the Sova in terms of what information you're getting, what kind of fight can you create off the fade, and
But are we actually playing the game? I thought they were going to go into another tech. Oh, there it is. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. One more. Hold on. Hold on. I need to turn this up. Yes! Bro, it's actually full bugged now. I can only play against Russia. I can't like replay the game because I've heard this is like the second or third time I finished it. Only Russia? Dude, I can't take on my goats we get to like that. I forgot I have a volume thing on Google Chrome, like an extension. Bro, this guy's locked! Are you seeing this? Russia might be the best. That's what I'm saying, bro. Bro! Bro! No, 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 no. Like, I can't even be blamed for losing that one, man. This is unreal. Like, why is he so fast? No, I'm actually tilted. Oh my gosh! Oh! Come on! There we go. Wait, hold on. I reset it. I reset it. I reset it. We're back. We're restarting the tournament mode, bro. Oh, I whiffed. I whiffed. Come on. They're not even tournament mode, bro. This is literally the world tour. Everybody lock in. Hold on. Bang. Oh, wow. I like how this has just become like a good portion of my streams. How's the Nightblood game going? Here, you want to see how the Nightblood game's going? Because it's probably happening to them too. Why am I looking at the Grammys? How did I get... What? Wait, it's actually playing? Oh, it's also lagging. I'm just not watching this. It's also lagging. I'm just not watching that, bro. Dude, nah, but the fact that this has become like a good portion of my stream in just playing not only random YouTube games, but specifically Table Tennis World Tour. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like, dog, this is heat. Ah! No, I'm too locked. Is Table Tennis World Tour that good? I don't know, bro. People keep asking me to play it. It's fun, though. So, I mean, I don't know. Bro, like Goldie Full and Snow, bro. Time for Table Tennis World Tour. Hey. Yeah, I'm tough. I'm just tough. I'm just so tough. 11-0 coming, baby. Coming, baby. Come on. It's okay. Okay. Okay, you know, nobody can be perfect. Oh. Low key, I need somebody else to hop on this. Dog, I wanted to see if I could play online table tennis queues, bro, but I couldn't find any games other than Table Tennis World Tour. I looked up table tennis online and I couldn't find anything. It took away the timer, by the way. This game is never starting back up. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm tilted. This was supposed to be a quick game. Get ready for the Alliance game, bro, and now, yeah, fattest tech issues of all time. I guess chill, bro. Is there an online table tennis world tour? This is the only game I found, bro. Like, it was literally just like this game, but like on different websites. Wait, low key? You know what it's time for, bro? Hold up. I'm full screen in this. We playing full screen table tennis world tour, baby. Come on, man. Fully locking in. Yep, come on. Ha. Ha. Listen, we bringing this game to the big stage, bro. Come on, man. Come on, man. They call him Figure of Table Tennis World Tour. I mean, come on. I'm just too tough, bro. Listen, bro. I 11-0'd China. I'm literally Faker. Come on. I'm genuinely too locked. Oh. Ow. Oh, I'm just too locked. a singular viewer on the stream and it's me, bro. I mean, come on. But you know what's up though, don't you? I'm just too locked. Wait, how do I get out of this? Here we go. Wait, low-key, I'll beat this one. I'll beat this one and I'll log back in. I'll watch like the bugged out game, I guess. Wait, I'm locked. Wait, somebody talk to me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No! Where's this stupid ass game, bro? Hello? What is happening? Why can I not? You know what? Sure. Okay. Okay! Nah, I go, hey man, we finna watch this game instead, bro. And it's just broken! What is this, man? Send a card for 2. Get spammed to the bots by Rectro. 3v3. And the game broke! Oh, what did Fireball just do to them? Yo, this is peak! This is peak broadcast, bro. Come on! Big Fireball for 3! Oh my gosh. Wait, is it broken? Is it even broken? No, this guy's just slowly walking. Okay, okay. No, that's cool. Last throws his orb for the man. Doorwalt comes through. He stops at ladder. Oh, you know what? Sure. Flash. Oh my gosh, Spaz for 2. Listen, bro, they don't know about Spaz. They don't know about Spaz. They're gonna know about him, though. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, card, bro. Hold on. Hold on. Give it a second. All right. 2v2. Hold on. Give it a second again. Hold on. Hold on. 2v1. Retro for 1. Oh, he's holding for it. Spaz knows. Wait. Hold on. Wait for the server to catch up. Retro has to try to go for it. Oh my god. Spaz with the 4K on the round. Nightblood up to 7. Coach is not gonna try to review the game and watch this. No, actually, bro. No way. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're back. Orb for mid. I forgot who's playing Viper. Corrupt? Corrupt ults A mid. Nope, Corrupt's on Sova. I have no idea who's on Viper right now. Wait, no, it's Blast. It's Blast. 200? Wait. Muddy. There it is for Carson. Wait, hold on. Wait for the server to catch up. They're just going straight into this B. Brother's grabbing an orb from Cannon right now. Hold on. Get the kill on Tim Ladder. They have a free plant here. They're gonna get orb for Monty or no? I don't know. They're planting now, though. 3 guys coming from CT. Drown. Okay, okay. Wait, does he get spammed? No. Wait. Corrupt is so low, by the way. How is he? Oh my gosh. Son of Car. 1. Pulls the knife out. Was that a server bug too or no? Wait. Did he hit him? No. What is that? What? That might be the only round that was watchable. Hold on. Yo, was that a server bug? What was happening to Retro there, bro? Nightblood up 8-2, man. What is this POV we're getting? Okay. Stars for Nest and for Tunnel. Full 5-man contact and man. Oh, this is about to get nasty, bro. Oh, this is about to get nasty, bro. Wait, hold on. Tim is still sitting in backside. Wait, hold on. He's gonna get cleared out. Give it a couple seconds. Hold on. Tim actually does get cleared out, yes. Alright, 3 coming from yellow. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Everybody hold. Wait, we're gonna see what happens in a second. Carson for 1. Wait, we're broken again. Hold on. Give it a second. There's still 2 more yellow. It looks like they're gonna swing through the smoke. Oh my gosh, Fireball Ops for 2. Might be the best player in Challengers. We broke again. Hold on. We're still spectating Spaz. The whole retake happened, and we're still spectating Spaz, who stared at nothing flank the whole round. While the server's breaking, by the way. Fable, thank you for the raid. Yo, no, this is peak. This is peak. I just said no, actually, bro. Yo, Baru, you play 2xKO, right? Yeah? Bro, were you at Frosty? I need to know. Were you at Frosty? I'm not gonna lie. I didn't wish I could have went. Oh, okay, bro. I was gonna ask you, bro, because I was gonna ask about the smell. Because honestly, so like, is it as bad as everyone was saying? Because that's the most I've seen people talk about the smell at an event. Because obviously that's a common thing talked about at a lot of gaming and, like, you know, esports events, bro. Dog. That's what I'm saying. I've never seen so many people complain about the smell, bro. It's genuinely shocking. Wait, what? Bro, okay. Fighting game tournament. First, like, it was the first, like, big fighting game tournament of the year. Oh yeah. Bro, I saw people talking about the water being spiked. What was up with that? Cause, dog, I saw like 4 tweets of somebody talking about, like, yo, I don't know about the water there, man. I started feeling dizzy afterwards, bro. Someone needs to get arrested there? No, actually. The people that smelled it, the people that spiked the water. was happening at the Spidey game event. But yeah, everybody apparently smelled bad. Someone spiked like the water because they had like you know how like you go to like an office or like a hotel and they have like the things of water and there's like lemon and like lime in it. There was no lemon and lime, but it was like that type of thing where like you get it out like a tiny little cup, you put it in there, right? They had things like that, and I guess someone spiked it because everybody that drank the water was talking about, yo, I look, you feel dizzy afterwards, bro. Is rat poison water? No, actually, dog, bro. So many people got mad at 2XKO for no reason. They were mad it had like 4 screens. Bro, more people care about... Dude, like, yes, it had 1K signups for the tourney, bro. What do you expect? Of course they're gonna have 4 screens. Yes, bro, I understand. It's a little unfortunate if you're a fan of Grand Blue. But you have to think about this properly, bro. This is like the upcoming fighting game right now, man. 1K signups? Come on! And we're complaining, bro, we... Congrats to Bleed though? No, actually. Dog. Shout out Bleed, bro. I'm not gonna lie, dog, because I was streaming yesterday, but I want to rewatch that grand final set, bro. I was going to last night, but I was watching some other stuff. I was watching Val stuff, but low key I gotta tap in. So do we think those LATAM challenges game, bro? I don't think I'm allowed to click on those streams. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I'm allowed to click on those streams. Do you need perms for LATAM challenges? I don't know. I think you need perms, and I don't want to risk it, bro. Dude, also, bro, by the way, oh, watch right now. Wait, hold on. You're so right. You're so right. You're so right. Wait, while we're paused, I'm watching it. I'm watching Super Dude versus Bleed.
1,000 players for 2XKO, duels, singles, everything in between.
Yo, because their paused for so long.
For grand finals!
I'm gonna watch Super Dude versus Bleed.
Loving Bleed so far. Bleed just stone cold throwing up the W's in the crowd. 16 years old, shows up to this major, has been cooking everyone. Winner's side grand finals. Does Super Moon have what it is in the tank to get 2 sets down on someone who's been so dominant so far is the big question.
Questions that we'll have answered.
Oh my gosh, wait, hold on.
Here we go. Down to the wire, Super, Noon, and Bleed. Bleed, obviously the winner's side, has a set to give, but you do not want to give. If Noon gets that momentum, there will be problems. We'll find out if that...
Wait. Massive tech pause. Watching. All right. Don't worry, bro. I was typing. Hold on.
Even a factor.
Okay, I need to move my cam up a little bit now.
Grand final Simon, first hit to Bleed immediately like that. Gonna be corner position. Whether you want to tag launcher or not is the question. Gonna take the knockdown. There's the echo assist. Oh, and the mix up afterwards. I like it. Air to air freestyle tag. Hard baits the break, and then still.
Okay, here we go. I'm locked now.
Character in the blink of an eye.
It echoes already dead, bro. I looked over for 2 seconds. No, just kidding.
Pop it early if we so choose. Meets in the air to air for the heavy. I respect that DP so much as well, saving the meter. Sucks to not get that.
Dog, I'm not gonna lie. From the little bit I've seen from this set, bro, I will say, or like from Bleed, not from this set. I don't think I've seen anything. But bro, this
he just challenges. He says, "No, man, I don't care about
this Echo Alawi combo is so cool to me, man."
And I mean, this is a dead Echo.
I haven't put as much time into this game as I would have wanted to.
Okay, yeah, the 2v1 character advantage.
Well, guys, tech pause, this is put on Alliance at this point.
is able to answer. Dashes past, but what a tech from Noon!
Yeah, just dash under. Fury available.
No, listen, bro.
That's a
Listen,
drop.
bro.
Oh my god, she might just be dead from a B&B here.
Dog, I don't even. It's not even a player tech. It's. I'm pretty sure it's the observers that are like full lagging.
Help! She just got
But the game's
smoked.
unwatchable.
One bar, leaving it down. Here comes Echo. Luckily, bleed is not applied. Looks for the jump away, keeping it low and slow. Damage adding up as the push block comes through, but the air into the throw. Super Noon with a crazy comeback to start.
Yeah, his Echo instantly gets deleted, and then he survives anyway. Fights
Bro,
out with
Jake,
Darius,
no.
so-
Bro, I gotta find a point where I can put more time into this game, bro. Because I think this
And he
game
goes
is
for
so
retreating guard.
cool.
No combo though, actually. Oh, they both went for the Helmbreaker at the same time there. No install available.
I need to find time to put more time into fighting games, but I also really want to get good at Valorant. Like the time that I spend off stream, like right now, is spent making my Valorant TikToks and playing
Barry
Valorant.
goes mid afterwards, and Echo's in a bad spot here. How do you save him even
I'm
from
pro
chips?
into
It's
X,
gonna be a
Kevin,
big
and Rep
factor here.
Alliance.
Echo
Would you
just
sign me?
gets
Let's go,
out.
bro.
No chance to play the game, and now Super Noon working on the first game.
Fighting games are a lot, yeah.
Similar situation on the other side. Timewinder lingering, making things very difficult in the moment.
I also do find that it's hard for me to like find motivation to play fighting games when I don't have like somebody like play with like a lot. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god, a command grab again.
Like if I'm just sitting here like full grinding ranked all day every day, like I find it hard to like find motivation to like keep getting on to get like tough.
7 command grabs in a row.
One character on Bleed's side was still 3v1. What's happening?
Yeah, he's just stuck. Like it's such a bad spot. Okay, big pickup now. Still has tag launcher available as well. Darius has got some meter, but does not go for it. Oh, what a bait. Super Noon, too prepared, not gonna fall for it. And I gotta say, that veteran kind of calm composure from Super Noon here.
One fighting game, all fighting games, all the fighting games are easy to
Good
play.
positioning
Yeah.
off of that.
I've never gotten super like deep into a fighting game, bro.
A Fury dash cancel off of it potentially gives them a window to come back. So making that whiff super important is now gonna go for the tag.
Well, I've never got deep into a 2D fighter, bro. I used to play Hollow Storm 4.
Yeah, he had the clone behind, so
Like,
he's able to do
I played Dragon Ball Fighters for a while, and then I got into Fortnite.
Oh my god, double break.
Like I had friends that were like crazy grinding fighters in like the late 2010s and like 2020, but I just like I was playing Fortnite, bro. I was trying to grind out and hit World Cup, bro.
He's trying to wait out this sequence, but there's the hit. Tag launcher also available here. We just see the limit strikes. Oh, and that's a punish.
Bro.
That's gonna be an easy kill, and again, Darius gonna come.
Dog, I want you to know, I played Echo.
This time being the
Dude,
big deciding factor.
I only play Echo in this game because I think he's hella cool, bro. But this character is genuinely disgusting.
On top of it. Oh, he rolled, and there's the punish back into the corner as well. Timewinder install. Nice combo choice there from Bleed. Bikini bottom setup. Just gotta survive, and there's
dude. Oh
no
my gosh!
Extra damage on that Bleed, firing right back to W's in the crowd. Oh my god!
It's perfect.
Just came here to make sure I don't lose my streak. Gotta go there. All right, appreciate you, Ponte.
Hell of a block.
Yeah, nice from Super Noon there.
Keep that streak, brother.
Wow, he had Echo and the Timewinder, forced an
Gonna
early
play-
break, calls
that's
the
what you
Darius
know?
assist. Couldn't
Because,
get
like,
the
talking
tag
to
though,
this kid.
sadly. So
That's
he
like-
just lost the space.
Okay, I've seen like some like patch stuff.
Mistimed the low.
Is Yasuo just like getting tickled like every patch?
So that way he has install here in the corner.
Like, what's like the biggest change they've made to it?
There's a lob. Flips on the overhead, gets the hit. Gonna be able to cash out
Like,
for sure.
are they gonna just like kill
He
him?
has to spend assist if he doesn't want to. Gonna just
Well, tickle on the balls? No, dog. I'm just like, yo.
Darius assist. And I think spending 1 bar is pretty nice because yeah, he has access to this, right? If he tags,
Bro, because I'm not gonna lie, I feel like if there's any character that you should be tickling instead of like,
Defensively, it's
you
been
know,
impressive across the board for these two players. It's the longest run.
like you need to like tickle Echo constantly.
Dude, she ran so far.
Echo could be like, you know, like Yasuo's not a face of a game type of player, type of character. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, and there you go. Actually, both get kept in. Meter's building fast. We have
Wait,
plenty of
wait,
tentacles
wait,
as well. Echo's
wait.
gone.
What the?
That is huge. Level 3 available. Does not spend it. Motion. Command grab.
Oh my
Gosh,
goodness,
bro.
it's straight off of it. He's gonna cut into the ultimate.
I'm gonna tickle you if we lose this next series. Yo, the next series might not start, bro. The next series might not start, bro.
The
Just
title
be so-
drop.
no, actually,
as well. Just a rough one there for Super Noon.
Dude, seeing Super Noon with this jersey actually made me so mad yesterday. Because I was just sitting here thinking about it, bro. Dog, why do EG wear their bad jerseys?
2M into the overhead. Assist connects. Both characters caught in. Luckily, on that confirm, the tentacle doesn't trigger on the assist character, but there's the falling H to equalize.
Yeah, and Super Noon just going to take the confirm with the tag. So he gets Echo in there. Extra corner carry on this. Puts out the clone, and there's the wake-up attack again. Oh, and just the scrap down there between Darius and Allowing. You got the better of it off the tag. Gonna force the
I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes
Sometimes
watching this game, like watching this game at a high level, sometimes I get lost for like a second. I'm like, wait. Especially with both guys playing freestyle.
Air throw tech as well, and Darius is gonna come down, throws the time winder.
Jerseys that are so much better than anything the VCT teams have on. Bro, I don't understand why they don't wear the Mies jersey in VCT. The EG jersey is so bad. The white and blue. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
So sick. Here it is. 1, 2, and 3 on the slam.
What a confirm from Bleed. Just double charge roll, using the assist for the pickup as well. And now the counter hit. This is going to be big damage on this. Should be the rewind into this. Still has tag launch available as well. Alawi level 1 to get the kill. Look at him go.
No, that's dumb. Wait, we're back. Game is back. Game's back. Hold on. We're back.
This a lot. ADG, he thought they had all this momentum with that.
Oh my
gosh! We had before the technical pause, and Winthrop, they want to go out kicking and screaming. Moobs and Sim gonna watch each other's
Scoreline
backs.
6-7.
It's huge, just within the site at 1 HP, just trying to be bait, so maybe the rest of ADG can actually have a little bit of a crossfire. You see Chaotic hasn't given up.
Wait, wasn't it 6? Oh my god, wait, wasn't it 6-1? Am I tweaking? Was it not 6-1?
It's a great collapse for the two players on Winthrop University. The Defuse coming in there for their side, and now
it was 6-2.
Lead cemented into their hands.
I assumed they kept playing because it was an observer thing.
I'm not exactly sure necessarily how that first half.
It was an observer thing, so I assumed they kept playing because this is what they did last time. They had a similar issue in like week 1 or 2.
Winthrop find that lead,
but that's crazy.
Series again, they are fighting to keep
Bro,
themselves
also,
alive.
dog, Baru, I want you to know during off season, I started playing Street Fighter
behind them
because it was on sale, and I was like, dog, I'm so tired of like playing keyboard, and I also thought I couldn't use my keyboard on Street Fighter 6, bro. So I bought a leverless. I bought the Corsair leverless. I bought it and I played Street Fighter for like a couple weeks, and then I started making Valorant videos. Dog, I spent like $250 on this, bro. And then Valorant came back.
Still just actually pushed through it. And
I just have this chilling, bro. It's so bad. Sometimes use it for 2xKO. Dog, oh my gosh. I want you to know, I played a little bit of 2xKO on it, bro. Dude, there's so many buttons in this damn game, bro.
Quickly coming back in.
Oh, and that flank getting activated from Sim. We want to see more of this on Haven, but
it's
so difficult to get past
3v2.
Sacred.
Oh, Chaotic.
From front to back, and Chaotic just spams through for the 3K. Trying to get ADG's momentum.
I found a Kitsune. Bro, I was gonna get a Kitsune, bro, but then I was like, dog, this has rapid trigger. This is a limb match? Yes, it is. It is elimination.
Really nice push towards that A site coming out from ADG. They get all of the information necessary in elbow. They know.
Yeah, I was gonna get a Kitsune, but I saw rapid trigger. I was like,
left side of that A site, scaling up into yard, into the side door, knowing that they have that toxic screen to provide that additional cover.
It's so confusing at first. It's not that it's confusing. It was so hard to figure out what my binds are supposed to be. Because on keyboard it was like chill, and I wasn't like super confused. And then I switched to leverless, and like it genuinely felt like super confusing to figure out like what I'm supposed to have my what I'm supposed to have these things on. Without follow-up, is it because I have 2 subs? Probably because I have 2 subs, bro. I mean, like, they also did lose, like,
Essence and Sim.
I think
Can't take
two
that off angle he was
players?
hoping for, but would they expect moves
Because
to
what was it?
also infiltrate from mid? ADG trying
Lif,
to hold their ankles,
and then
but
they lost
they're gonna
somebody else. I don't
converge
remember.
on, or at least winning their duels, and that's
What was their
what
roster
matters.
last year?
Fair
Lif,
doesn't have
Moves,
a
Infiltrator,
paranoia,
Governor.
but at least combined with Recoil, still has the prowess. They got the upgrades. Convergent passes thrown in from Hugh. Try to get the advantage in that duel, and Winthrop out of members, out of
Lee?
time.
Oh, yeah.
ADG, a much needed tying round.
Man, with
Once
our
you get used to doing
university
it, once
losing
you
out
get
on
used to
that
it being on
round,
the emotional, so worth
ADG
it, because
now
every fighting
being
game
able
you
to
put on
tie
it,
things
yeah.
up like you're
I mean,
mentioning their lemon.
But Street Fighter doesn't feel like too crazy.
Attack side operator on
Like, I'm just bad at
here
Street
in the
Fighter.
hands of Sacred as well, just being so.
I'm genuinely just bad at
that
Street Fighter. But like the leverless thing, like it feels pretty chill. I'm not gonna lie.
Plays that aggression that you're expecting to see when it comes down to their composition. Trying to work the map by taking some of those deeper angles, early fights alongside the.
Also, bro, I remember I bought this because I was like,
Moves,
okay,
strong, tall
because there's
guys, it could be any of them or it could be all of them depending on what the call
there's a local
is.
that's like an
It's
hour
gonna
away from me,
go
bro.
around,
I was
though.
like, yo, low key.
A lot of
However
it's
I want to
gonna
go,
rely
man. You
on the
know, I
shoulders
don't
of
have to worry about no
moves,
adapters or
and
anything.
STG
It's
stuck
chill,
in the
right?
corner,
Bro, I
has to
forgot that
push
I
that teleport out.
I do Valorant. I'm watching Valorant all day.
It's just fair, and he's
Every day.
to cheese the corner with a shot.
When would I have time to practice and go to a local, bro? I didn't think about this. I was deep in the off season. I was like, yeah, bro.
14 HP, first point of contact is Hugh. No, it's Bones. Finds that crucial double kill. Sacred still holds the op and the angle.
Yeah, no, I didn't.
Saving this round anyway. So this will
I
be
didn't
3
think
in a
like
row
a
for
lot.
ADG, trying to get to that finish line to send Winthrop to
What lever?
elimination.
What is leverless? Can we
Flawless
see
round
it?
there
Yeah,
for
I got
ADG
you, I got
up
you, I got you.
against that thrifty.
This.
side of Winthrop University.
It's got like
And
buttons.
ADG, it seems like they really understand the win conditions on this attacking side for themselves, right? We're seeing a lot of high pace, fast tempo hits on
Blow
these
the dust
sides,
off of it?
exactly because
I
of
can
what you
stay,
called
bro.
out.
It gives
Like,
it
the
gives
fact
it
that
character.
WU are opting for this chamber composition. We're not seeing that double controller that has
Get back
been
on?
favored in Corrode throughout this meta. They just don't have that stall ability, and ADG are fully taking advantage of it. For
Now,
WU,
low key, I might,
so much
dude.
of
I
their
want
game
to tap back
plan
in so
does
bad.
rely on winning out.
Bro,
those
but right now
early
I'm trying to get better at
engagements.
Valorant
Now,
again.
the timeout
Oh
to be
no,
called.
I have too many things that I want to
the
do.
Stack didn't quite go in their favor with
And I-
having that
and then I
chamber
also
over
sit
on
here and
the
watch
A
Valorant
side
for,
during that eco round. I'm
4 to
curious to see
7 hours a
how
day.
this plan is going to develop for Winthrop, because they can lean into a lot of those.
You're not
early
making tier
fights,
1
but at the
potato?
same
Hey, you
time,
never know, bro.
ADG
You never know,
are
bro.
also taking
Listen,
these
listen.
sites
It could be
so
me next,
they
bro.
could
You know what I'm
opt for those fast battle tests, especially with that Nightfall online.
Definitely seems like that's been the Winthrop strat, as you said, to just play for those retakes, to let ADG use all this util, and for Winthrop to retaliate.
Oh,
off
it
that
is
nice
so hot in my room. I need to turn
a lot
this
of good
fan on.
options.
Oh my gosh.
Sim though, 5-14. We've been kind of talking throughout the season of what kind of structure, what kind of support is Sim.
If Baby can catch MVP, if Baby can match MVP, so can you. That's what I'm saying, bro.
He could easily take over the
If Baby can be the highest rated player in the stage 2 playoffs, so can I, man.
If STG inserted that Odin making all that distraction gives STG the upper hand in the double.
Chaotic catches his skill back. Actually a big one, I'm not gonna lie.
Out that pick over to A. Still ADG have to recover.
What comes through? They only tag
Spike,
one.
Winthrop not really giving up any of that space after the exchange. Now Chaotic's in a lot of trouble. The rest of ADG were clearing, thinking they had the time. Chaotic is being suffocated right now. So we're looking at Sacred.
Bro, and there's still fair in heaven, bro.
To do about this.
This is so hard to deal with. There's 2 guys main. There's a guy heaven.
From heaven
There
here
is.
as well. The timing on that piece is everything.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that was such an important anchor for Winthrop to have someone watch their backs, and this has been the nail in the coffin for this round. Would have been a big opportunity for Sacred to turn it all around, but it's Winthrop that tied
STG
things
isn't even
up just
faster
as
to
quickly
save.
and not letting any kind of
Strong,
momentum
tall
generate
guy.
from that 3-win streak that ADG was just on.
It's just stupid. It's just stupid. Like, yeah, bro, I'm gonna sit here and call this guy strong, tall guy every single time I want to say his name.
Not allow them to
Same thing with Son
continue
of
to build
Gar,
that
bro.
momentum that we've seen them
Like,
be
it
able to
just
do.
sounds
Again,
dumb.
Desk was talking about it too. Chaotic is one of those players where you do not want to see him heating up so early into a series.
We just call him
and such a
Garson?
problem
Bro, I'm
player
not gonna
with
lie.
the way that he's able to
I'll probably
take
just stick
over,
to it.
but
Because I look he
Winthrop
had been.
have been able to
So, like, yeah,
stifle
I'll probably just stick
that momentum thus far into this second half, finding the stride of their own.
What is
Strong
happening
Tall
here?
Guys got that dimensional drift online.
What is happening here over
Convergent
here,
pass
man?
there for Sim here as well. This should be a recipe for Winthrop University to continue to chip away at the economy of
Recipe, man.
ADG and take that lead back.
ADG have definitely dialed things back. They're not being as crazy aggressive. They need to mark where Moobs is because you never know when he's going to buy an up. Because there's not as much delay, like we said, with the lack
But you
of
saw
Viper
both.
from Winthrop.
That drone came
Conversion
from so
pass,
far back,
ADG had their moment
just couldn't
to
catch
wait.
anything.
Now it's time to kick it into gear as Winthrop holds
You through
the
mid?
angle at the elbow
Oh my
side.
gosh, Sacred.
ADG,
Wait,
the
fair?
firing squad.
Fair!
Until Fair will do it all.
He's holding it down for him. Hello?
Okay, to restabilize Winthrop.
I thought they were cooked.
He's got a lot on his shoulders still as Moves is still rotating in.
Still, they get up 2v1. Moves in a 1v2 with an op.
A bit better, especially with the smokes in his way, but isn't going to be able
All that
to
to lose? Yeah. Yo, ADG, I'm not gonna lie. Please just close out the game. Listen. That tech pause took it all out of me.
Into the hands of ADG. A great protocoling coming out from ADG side. The call from T-Dog there as well. Just simply using that drone, knowing that that presence over towards A was going to break up that trap play, try and bait out that converging paths, and that's why we saw them slowing down because of the ults that they're aware that
Because you want to watch the big AXG? Well, yes, that too.
Defenders.
But, like, I'm also, like,
Move's going to be
you know.
a lone anchor on this site towards B.
Like, I'm so tired, I don't want to watch.
Rendezvous back
I'm so tired after that tech pause, I don't
at
want to watch the
least.
map 3, and I just want to go to the AXG game and we can just win. You know what I'm saying?
Dashing in, this could be a strong post plan for ADG if they get the pin
Are we playing?
online, but Recoil has been a nuisance. A 2-for-1 trade.
Oh, EG
Winthrop
Academy.
will take those deals. Dimensional drift available.
Let's wait, how do
for
you feel about
SCG.
that game, huh?
If they need some information, he'll drop down from the high ground. This could be important. to
Wait, he didn't
scout
see the guy
who's
HUD.
within the pit.
Wait, he didn't see
You know for
Bones.
sure T-Dog is. You still have to search for Sacred. That's where Sin gets involved in that equation. As Winthrop start to explore the
Fine,
perimeter.
Computer, doesn't matter.
Looks like they're starting
Look, Secret.
to back away.
Wait.
Considering
Oh my
a
gosh.
save.
Secret to the road!
Moves
It doesn't matter, he
gonna
hears him.
inspire
Yeah,
them to
okay.
Maybe get
We have
back
to
into
do
this
this.
picture until he's traded.
Okay,
Now
Plant goes
Sin
down now, though.
is gonna watch from that mid lane.
Still only a tap.
Fair.
Oh, this guy's cross map.
There's no
Plant the
flank.
bomb!
Can't do too much without a paranoia.
Oh my gosh. Sim.
CG's got flashes, but time's running out. But they haven't planted, so I guess there's even more time for
Sim's
Winthrop
walking
to
in.
play with.
Alright, 1v3 for Sacred.
Perfect
Loki
time,
can
right
just
as
win
the
this, I'm
plant
not gonna
goes
lie.
down. Now Sim needs to kind of regenerate that health. Sacred
Nah,
still
okay,
stands,
never
but
mind.
really for not long. ADG could have made that round so much easier.
If ADG
They
don't win
played
this
it
map, I hate
sooner.
watching them for
Winthrop
keeping me up
found
at this
their
hour. No,
moment.
I'm not gonna.
I think it's a hard call to make there at the same time, though, Lemon, because for Winthrop, they play it right. They
We
know
win today,
that
I believe we have a hell of a
ADG
good chance
are
to
gonna
play playoffs,
try
yeah.
and
This is 100% like
stall out
a
on
very,
that plan. They're
very
gonna look for a
lossable
couple
game
fake
against
taps
CG Academy.
because they're anticipating the flood to come in when they're expecting it to be Sacred
your chance for playoffs
alone
just gets so much
holding
better.
in that pit.
Because what are the other teams that are gonna be on 3 or?
So they're just trying to
Three?
beat these players
I have to
into the
check,
Viper's
actually.
pit to see if they, on the side of ADG, they could get a couple of those picks.
So
in
how are these
before
games not on
actually
VLR until like this
confirming
morning?
that plans, but the patience on this side of Winthrop was really well done. 10 to 10.
You choose a middle ground point
These
where you said
defaults
today and
now
win, yeah.
constantly towards that B side.
Oh, Moves. Is this why you have him on the chamber? And why Crow has been so strong
That's
for
just
them?
the
These
trade.
openers, Winthrop needed this desperately.
Wait.
ADG are running
Alright,
out of
one tag
options
onto Moobs.
as the T-Dog Hunter's Fury doesn't kind of net them any trades after that first player fell. So we'll be coming down to an A push for ADG.
You drop a
Having
side smoke
mid
on A,
control
walk
is
back towards
pretty
mid.
perilous.
That's just a kill on moves.
Kind of gets aggressive there solo.
They reset walk
But maybe
back in
calling
mid.
out that push for ADG is still worthwhile.
That would be
Yeah,
hella
I
tough
like
if they don't, I'm
this.
not gonna
I mean,
lie.
all three players are sticking together on the side of ADG. They know that Winthrop are going to try and maneuver around the map and get a bit of that information, just like how we saw moves pushing down over
Oh,
in
50
mid there.
seconds.
All three players gathered outside of B. You've got a very passive anchor on the side of Winthrop with strong tall guy over into CT and Heaven. 30 seconds on the clock though, and Winthrop are going to start to get suspicious. You see these players
30 seconds.
all
Better just
completely
start.
split up.
Oh, Kevin.
Yeah, with where Fair was anchored and the Prowler invested from recoil to clear within the A site,
Recoil
there's
on
only
link.
one place ADG can be, and STG
I don't think Q
is
hits
smoked off
actually.
from that top side. ADG got to get the ball
Bones just
rolling.
plants in
16
hut.
seconds. That tower is still smoked off, and now STG
Wait,
can
hold on.
have
Bones
to
is
say
visible.
about this.
What?
Tonight too. The
Bones just
window
plant
has
in the hut?
closed, and ADG lose their spot.
I feel like they're
in
holding
this
bomb for
site.
so long sometimes.
Perhaps in this
Like for just no
map,
reason. Like I
as
feel like
Winthrop get
after
up
they
to
gave up
11.
on trying to like chase down recoil, just plant in hut, no?
Man, some of these rounds
Folks
also
going down
just feel like
heaven. Like,
so
I don't know. I guess he smoked himself,
almost
but like
messy
it
at
just like was
times. Like I
unfortunate.
like the idea coming out from ADG, but they wait a little too long to actually take that site after the utility gets expended. I think anticipating
Josue.
a quicker flight
Josue.
would come back in from.
I have something
Winthrop,
important.
but
I have something
they've
important.
been
You
calling
need,
them on their
I need to talk
bluffs
to
when
you
it
about.
comes down to tapping that spike on site and not actually completely confirming that plant.
Are you here still?
Now
I need
for
to
ADG
talk to
might
you about something important.
that
This way.
shift back into these quick hits that we had seen
What happened?
previously.
Okay, so
Or towards this B site. That's kind of the vibe
know,
that we're getting here. The dash goes in.
as you're like the big dog with Alliance, right?
Suffocating the way these double duelists take care of business.
You're like the guy.
Winthrop on the
Bro
other
is the
side.
Alliance.
Aren't even gonna have a chance to come up with a plan with a dimensional drift, is forcing a fight out of Winthrop that they just
Wait.
were not equipped for. Just based on macro, Fair
Hold
and
on, we'll
Sim
do
are
this
on
after
other
the
sides
round.
of the world and unable to support STG on the front side.
What's up? Okay, it's 4v1.
These teams
Fair
will
just gonna
continue
say,
to trade
bro.
round for
Okay,
round,
but listen.
tie things up.
All
Fair
I'm
in a
saying,
1v3. Some
as
injuries on
the
ADG
Project Alliance,
side, but considering you still have a controller
you know what this
goes
month is.
plant,
Black History
not
Month.
the
You know,
easiest
you're the
situation
Alliance.
for them
I'm
to
in Alliance. You know what I'm
navigate,
saying? Throw like a 10 gifted my way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I mean, Fair, even though he's, Sacred's like half health here,
Ungifted.
it's just not a
20.
round that he's going to look to break back into. He has been pretty insane, though, on this map of Corrode. Fair's had some really standout moments.
Happy Black History Month. Hey, thank you, bro. Thank you, bro.
Multi-kills, heroic
You know, I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
opportunities when it comes down to some of those fights that he was taking to actually
They gifted?
claw Winthrop back into some of those rounds. But when you're looking at economically what is going on the side of Winthrop University, especially if you're maybe considering getting that
Bro.
operator online a bit later into
Okay, hold on. This is
the
important.
last 2 rounds of this game here too, you don't want to take that
If we win
risk
today, I'll
of
gift
losing
a
out
sub.
that
Okay,
rifle.
I'll take that.
Just so you don't have
Wait,
to
son, you
worry
look
about
like a
that buy
typical
going
Lakers
in.
backup
You
center.
will be picking
What
up
does
that
that mean?
ADG.
What does that mean?
Side, this toxic screen constantly.
I'm a backup center?
Providing a lot of value and fair.
Honestly,
smoke down of his own so he can play in it in case.
I'll
the screen
take that,
does
bro.
not
Someone
work.
said I look like Greg Oden. That actually hurt my feelings. I'm so serious. I'm so serious. That hurt me. That hurt me, bro.
Forces the step back from Fair.
I was sick.
Moment, but at 47 HP, he's got to temper
How
those
tall are you again? I'm like
expectations.
6'1", maybe 6'2". I haven't like got my I haven't got my height checked in a while.
Fair.
Like genuinely a long
Backstab
time.
opportunity smoked off, and I mean the same backstab opportunity for Sacred is going for a long flank.
To be fair, I've probably
Timing.
like shrunk back because like my posture's
Not a
awful.
single clue. You talked
Fair.
about Fair with that positioning. The 2 picks is massive, but Sacred could be
Bones.
the difference maker.
They
on
kill
one
Bones.
side, Bones.
And the big
Everything looks
unknown is
turned
where
around.
Sacred
Can this game end?
is.
I beg,
But
bro.
now he has to pick up the spike, and well, Fair's got eyes on it. Chaotic just has to sync up with his controller.
Big
Not
kill.
gonna happen. Fair is gone. Spike back in ADG's favor, but just like the last round, I feel like this is going to come down to time.
Oh.
A Sim strikes at the perfect moment while the
Dude.
is hot, and now B
Guys,
doesn't become an
please
option.
just win this
The
map.
only
I beg
option
you. Chaotic, just get these 2 kills and call it. Look at this. Bang. Oh, damn.
Recoil lines up the Odin, and Sim protects, and Winthrop are 1 round away from going to Abyss.
Match point massive on this map pick of Corrode here for WU. They're fighting for this opportunity to take us to that 3rd map like you were just talking about here, Lemon, in this elimination matchup where the loser will play in promo relegation after this split to be able to fight for a spot heading into split 2 of 2026. Overall, a lot of these rounds have been starting to look a little dicey. I don't understand how we had 2 players in spawn on the
Yeah,
side of
like
ADG
20
there,
minutes,
but
6 points, 5 rebounds, and
this one is for everything. That opportunity here for W to close it out.
7 million
One more
USD
potential overtime
contract.
incoming, depending on how it swings.
Like that's just how I look.
ADG, the same
20
start as
minutes
last
per
time.
game.
The haunt from Winthrop knows they
I can't even get like a 12-point average, just 6 point. No, that's cool.
Winthrop wanted to
No, it's cool, man.
And here comes Sim, and Hugh has been left behind.
Dude.
CADG trying to press
Hugh, what? He got a kill there. Wait, he ulted. Oh my gosh. Oh wow, that's OT. Oh wow, that's OT. I didn't think that would work like that, bro.
A 2 versus 5. Looking for any kind of economical damage. And it's
Take me to overtime, baby.
for ADG to
And
send
close the game.
time.
How tall are you? I'm like 6'1" or
OT here for
6'2".
ADG.
One of those.
Massive considering their 13-7 win here on Haven as well. Trying to close the series out in a 2-0. Overall, these rounds have been... I wish I could say more about what we can expect, I guess, with Winthrop on the attacking side. Unfortunately, we didn't get as much of a preview with it, but it's not a surprise here, I think, to see the 4-1 split coming in here as well. With Moves being that lurking player, that's what he's really been known for throughout VCL, and that's what everybody has come to expect from him, right? But instead,
That doesn't
it'll
do the
just
gap
be
on the wall.
everyone grouping up as one. The trip over on the other side of the map, and T-Dog is going to be all alone on this A site. If he hears any rumblings in towards A main, can expect him to probably look to back up and play his life.
Last cannon up will be there to watch mid while the rest of Winthrop carve their way into the A site. And staying within is T-Dog all by himself until Hugh has to dash in and gonna help.
T-Dog doesn't get hit by dog.
ADG.
Oh my gosh.
Winthrop have taken full control of the
He was
right
coming through
side.
mid though with the op.
Not
Glass op
confident
on
enough their
on
push yet. Recoil
attack, by the way.
waits with the spike.
Nobody's giving him any.
What glimpses
Ooh,
Sim
I
can
lied.
get.
He actually has been
Now
giving
moves.
something.
Is able to
Gets the
walk
kill.
down mid, catch
Nice to
Hugh
carry
on A
Sacred.
link. Now ADG's options are very
Everybody else is fighting on
limited.
site.
And it's
Chaotic
STG
dead.
that helps to break in
Guys,
to within
please.
the site
Guys,
of
please. I
ADG
can't do
until
this.
Sacred
Nice
gets
Bones.
involved. Winthrop have the numbers.
Bones. Couple
They see
more.
her
Nice,
right
Bones.
away.
Nice T-Dog.
He pulls off the double K.
2v2.
T-Dog
Bones TP's out.
falls.
Nice.
Not without taking one with them. 2 versus 2.
That's a bomb and elbow.
At half
With no util.
HP.
Just hold.
Plant still hasn't gone down yet. 30 seconds to
Literally
play
just
if
full
you're
chill.
Winthrop.
Don't do anything.
One enemy remaining.
We died?
STG
Wait.
forced the 1v1.
Bones, he's 7 HP.
versus
Come on,
5,
Bones.
though.
Bones, you can do it,
In
Bones.
the side just to kind of break that sight line against Bones. Just to find that moment. That was the plan.
Yes, Bones. Come on.
STG, the 4K for Bones.
Come on, baby.
Exactly what his team needed.
Absolutely insane. I was liking the game plan out from Winthrop, that pause over an elbow. We knew that the round was going to start with moves because they were waiting for him to get that pick over in yard before actually trying to flood into the site. But that
Match
hold was
2-3,
just
2-2,
too
2-2.
solid. Great utility to be used by the defenders. Now ADG. I'm curious to see what kind of round.
Bro, I'm not
we're
gonna
gonna
lie.
expect
I have
from
no
into
clue
this
what my ad
OT, 'cause
schedule looks
We've seen
like.
those fast-paced rounds, Lemon. We've seen them.
Oh wait, I actually have
just
time until another ad
absolutely
wins. Let's go, bro.
like obliterate the ability to go onto site and just fully dive in, but we've also seen those slower rounds, and looks like that's the recipe this time.
Nice.
Moves not scoped in. So
I don't know why you
weird.
scoped, but I'll
Winthrop
take it.
investing in that glass cannon up, and ADG just step all over it, opening up the pathways to A. Can bring up that Viper's wall
Fair.
yet again.
No
Sim
more.
knows he has to go
Nothing
sicko
from you,
mode
Fair.
To try and put a stop to AGG's
I don't even want to
win and
hear
stop
like. I
Winthrop from elimination.
don't even want to hear his name anymore.
And it's recoil with prowess,
call it.
with waves, but look how even
Good
Winthrop are
damage.
paranoid about that
Good
mid
slow.
control
Push
they
him
give
back.
up. They think ADG could be flanking too with all this time going.
They're gonna go back
by.
through
I
Link.
Don't blame them for being this paranoid.
Yeah, they are.
ADG's patience that you don't expect. They're such an aggressive team, and T-Dog still. It's a shock bolt, chaotic with flashes. Now it's chaotic. That entries, the spark plug. He's been hindered.
He's out.
Fantastic smoke.
All right. Strong, tall guy.
Cover their tracks. Actually, Winthrop just protecting the site, putting up some resistances. On the other side, it's STG that has to stop the pivot, and you have Bones on the cutoff at the top towards spawn. This is crazy macro-wise. And
get that?
SCG's already being
Kill for Bones and Spawn.
and the clone has been
They have no
shot
smokes.
at.
What do you mean strong tall guy got
The
2?
team wasn't ready for it. It's working
Recoil
out.
gotta kill a mid, guys, please! It's T-Dog and
Now he
Sacred.
has been
It's so
cut off
doable.
by
It's so free. It's so free. Look at
Grenade as
this.
well. ADG
Nice,
sensing
Sacred.
the danger. T-Dog trying to
T-Dog's
find
holding
any
it
safe
down.
space he can.
Yeah, Sacred.
Who does it again? And it's recoiling away.
Come on!
And there you have
No
it.
more of this game!
Overtime, and Winthrop will have to fight through promo relegation.
No more watching this game!
ADG, heartbreaking for Winthrop, a completely different roster from what we were used to seeing heading into Split 1. But ADG, there were
Let's
questions about this roster,
go!
I feel like, heading...
Alright, hold up. I need to fix that.
with each other.
What a
This
confirm from
has
Bleed,
been
just
good
double.
between these two maps that we saw here, Haven and
Okay, there we
Corona.
go, it's fixed. Let's go.
Congratulations to them for being able to.
I thought that was you guys?
avoid
No.
elimination tonight at the very least.
No, I just
There's
wanted
still
ADG to
a
win
long
so
way to go
the game can
for
be
this
over.
roster to try and qualify into the playoffs of Split 1, but this is a fantastic start.
Yeah, I have no doubt that Winthrop could easily requalify into challengers, and this seems like more of a long-term project because it did take Winthrop University, the old roster,
Nightblood 1-2-0 as well.
Before they
Sensational.
were that playoff, that ascension, threatening team. I could easily see the talent on.
Let's
this
open so we
roster
get to it.
coming
I'm so
back
down.
again. It's
I'm so
all
down.
About synergy, but ADG, they've built up quite the powerhouse for themselves. The
I'll watch more of
double
this later,
duels
but
really
low-key-
kicking into gear, and they knew how to lead that with so much confidence, even on Winthrop's map pick of all things. And Winthrop kind of blossomed out the end, being down 6-2 and tying things up 6-6 and giving it their all. But that will
Get up. This is big. This is big.
On top.
Oh, look at this.
On
Oh, yeah.
Wait, two more.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
One enemy remaining.
People just don't know about him, bro. Y'all don't know about him the way I know about him. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Oh, this is just like these we get to clip.
Enemy One enemy remaining. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Nobody knows about Suigetsu. Oh.
One enemy
Oh.
remaining.
Oh. 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 Ow.
Enemy remaining.
Oh my gosh.
Player standing. One enemy remaining.
Somebody get this guy to NA, bro.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my gosh. Somebody get him to NA. Give me Suigetsu, bro. You guys took Kiko already? Yo, y'all are doing nothing with Suigetsu. I don't care.
The kills he's done so
I'll take him.
Suigetsu forming under the pressure. Suigetsu aims
The resets. Absolutely ridiculous. Hell, what a play.
Seekers have gone in though, and it's the right time to strike. 2v3, they've got to get to the spike. Finesse! Almost able to hold it. How did he get it down? Artist left it all on. Jinsuke.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my gosh.
Spike down. B. Last player.
Yeah, he just wins this, by the way. He just wins that, by the way.
seconds left. One enemy remaining.
So tough. He's so tough. People want to pretend like this isn't the best player in the world. People want to pretend like this isn't the best player in the world.
One enemy remaining.
Maybe NA doesn't want Russian players? Bro, the C9 had Whippy like 2 years ago.
Last player standing.
Or no, I think that, yeah, no, it was 2 years ago. It was 2 years ago.
One enemy remaining.
He was the Donk of Valorant in 2022. He's the Donk of Valorant now, except his teammates are even chuddier than Donks.
One enemy remaining.
Oh. Oh.
One enemy.
Oh.
One enemy.
Oh yeah.
One enemy
Oh yeah.
remaining.
Yeah, people pretend like he's not clean, bro.
One enemy remaining.
Dog. I feel like, bro, because I'm not gonna lie, Sugetsu's my favorite player of all time, but I don't watch his stream. like, he's my favorite player in terms of his gameplay. You know what I'm saying? So I perma-glaze him no matter what. I have guys that I like their personalities more, but like I perma-glaze Sugetsu and his gameplay, right? But when it comes to like, I don't really watch his streams like that, right? His gameplay is incredible. I mean, are you seeing this? But I don't really watch his streams that much, but when I do tap into his streams, bro, oh my gosh, every single time I click on his stream, he's just the greatest.
One enemy remaining. Player dead. One enemy remaining.
Every single time I click on his stream, he's just so great. He just rips out like a clip. You know what I'm saying? I do tap into his streams occasionally, though. This, bro, this is literally the clip I'm talking about when I was saying that, by the way. I tap into his stream and he just like, oh yeah. This is literally the same round, bro. Dog, and then there was like a Guardian clip one time. It was like a Guardian like 1v4. Just so clean with it. Oh my gosh!
Normally you'd give to get to a charge, but maybe there is one! He's done it again! That's got to be
aggressive. Seeing that taking the angle and seeing that taking lives too.
So good at the video game. So good
now
at the video
4v2
game.
economy,
Oh my gosh.
horrible. So get
Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. You just isn't human? That's what I'm saying, bro.
It's just a question of what they're able to take into the next round. Sugetsu ready.
I mean, he's just so good at the video game.
And now needs to find the kills. He's done so
I mean, come on.
well, Sugetsu.
I mean, come on.
Maybe everything here. He has no idea. Never had a shot.
I mean, come
a
on.
Second shot delivered from Sugetsu.
I mean, come on.
4 on the round. It's either Xiao do something here, or perhaps Sugetsu.
Spike's not down yet.
2v3. They've got to get to the spike. Finesse. Almost able to hold it. How did he get it down? Artist left in a clutch, and Sugetsu with 4.
Yo. Can we talk about how CNED was literally actively no, because I remember this clip. CNED was actively trying to sell Sugetsu in this clip.
The second shot delivered from Sugetsu. 4 on the round. It's either Xiao do something here, or perhaps Sugetsu.
Look at this.
Not down yet.
2v3. They've got to get to the
Where are we throwing? Okay, first satchel is reasonable, right?
spike. Finesse.
Second satchel?
Almost able to hold it. How did he get it down?
Actively trying to swallow Sugetsu, and he still rips the 4K, man! Come on! Nobody's better than him. Genuinely nobody's better than him.
Sugetsu's won this round is unreal. And these tiny, tiny little peaks are perfect to just draw the player off the spike.
But still Forsaken performing under the pressure. Sugetsu aims the reset. Absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, they can plant around this. Seekers have gone in though, and it's the right time to
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I need to make another TikTok like that. Just glazing.
bro. That was meant to be. Sugetsu, opportunity.
Oh, he's locked now.
Numbers, but sadly.
Faked out though here. Oh my god.
Still got the HP to play
Being
with, toy with
did some
it.
BM on him.
Just teasing. The Kiko doesn't like these games. He's got half.
Oh my god.
What he can.
Wow, big from Trey.
Oh shit, Sugetsu.
Sugetsu, 1 bullet and clutch needed.
Oh my god! To deal with Sugetsu, and they will not. The snake bite down. He's got his weapon back out in time. He may
I hate that like his best, like one of his best tournaments in recent time is a tournament that literally nobody cares about. One of his best individual performances in recent memory is a tournament nobody cares about.
It's full of aces, but 2!
Sugetsu probably willing to do it. He's only got the ghost.
He
and he
literally
clearly gets one.
fried
But yeah, with the
EWC,
X-ray on,
bro.
there's a bigger problem. But Sugetsu is.
Now they come flooding back in, not expecting Sugetsu! Into the pit, get someone to the angles, has to be the push back in to re-clear! Absolutely!
So tough.
Lock on, he hears the jump out.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, Sugetsu with that Champs Vandal for a little bit was something special, bro.
This game on Sugetsu needs to stand and fight. Can't really back away from this now.
Oh my god. Position. It's up to Sugetsu. 1v3, first shot found. 1, 2, 3!
Gosh. I could sit here and watch Sugetsu clips all day, bro. But we need a
well that no matter where they
we
land,
need to stay tapped
see
in.
them
We need to
pop
stay
off in the
locked in,
future.
bro.
Absolutely. I mean, it is this very difficult situation. We know that this is not a game that you can just pick up and immediately the team is going to have synergy and all the comps are going to work. It really it takes time in the server. It takes understanding personalities.
Until like halfway through the split, bro.
But it is great for Winthrop and specifically for those players that we want to keep seeing in challengers.
Your cat just hates to see you winning. I'm glad it was the cat though, because my heart dropped thinking it was an internet issue. Whew. All right, crisis averted there. Your cat's the true villain of them all, Dan. But I'll let you go aside for some cat cuddles right now. Because we have none other. We're putting the cats aside. It's time for the dogs. We have T-Dog on the line now for our post-match interview. Get a little bit more insight about the match and everything else. T-Dog, congratulations on that win. The turnaround as well, stage 1, was a little bit of a rocky start, but you now got these 2 wins back to back. Tell me about how you were able to make that happen.
Yeah, well, we had a little bit of that rough start, and it kind of just felt like we were just getting things going. And obviously, like, losing and getting into a rut is pretty hard to deal with in terms of like getting back. Now we're at a position where we need to win out, but we have full confidence and we're ready to play anybody.
I'm glad to hear, and like to get the team out of the rut, like that start with you as well. So I want to know, like, is it just we've gotten to see some comp switches? Like, has there been a different strategy behind the scenes and how you practice? Like, how are you able to make that turnaround?
We just had some team talks and really just made sure that everybody is comfortable and confident in their ability to do their job. I think that's like the most important thing that I've been pushing is everybody needs to do their job and we need to trust each other. We don't need anybody to be a hero. Anybody on this team can make a play in any given round, clutch any type of round, multi-kill any type of round. So if we just play our game and do our job, all these things will come naturally to us.
I love that mentality. Next off, we've gotten to see a couple of different identities. One that we've really enjoyed seeing is this double duelist. So I want to know how that's been incorporating a little bit more in that across the board, especially with this ever-changing Haven composition. It seems you guys landed on one that you enjoy.
Yeah, it's been fun, honestly. Changing comps, I have like a pretty like I guess just like confident belief in myself that I can call anything. It doesn't actually matter, you know, regarding the amount of like practice or like whatever it is. So whatever people are feeling that day, they can run and we can do good on. But with the double duelist, it's just super easy having some younger players just being able to run around and focus on the crosshair and be confident. And it's also sucker punch kind of like dynamic where a lot of people don't know what to do when they get punched straight in the face. So when you get ran down by an ISO with a shield, when you get ran down by, you know, somebody 2-3 kills on Omen, on Yoru, you know, sometimes it doesn't matter what your setup is or how much you practice it. If you're getting run down, you got to do something about it. And I don't think a lot of people have answers for that in this league.
Especially with a couple of the shooters on your team, like, yeah, I wouldn't know what to do either. Last but not least, you spoke a little bit about the confidence going on forward, but I want to talk a little bit more about that because you're right. This is a difficult run, and a couple of these teams that have not qualified are looking really, really terrifying out there.
Yeah, it's interesting. I think that a big thing that plays into it is just kind of like people finding their footing. You know, we saw like last split, like a team like completely peak out and like Shopify, and you know they failed to even make it back into playoffs after they won stage 1. What I've always thought is that it's not about how you start, it's how you finish. Yeah, you know, it's like a little like Kopi. Obviously, I would prefer to have a good start and win, but it's not about how you start, it's how you finish. It's about, you know, the second stage and the third, you know, going all the way, racking up all the points, you know, however it ends up looking. At the end of the day, when the champion qualifier comes up, whoever plays best in that is going to be the only team that's remembered, and no one's going to care about anything that happened in the season.
Yeah, we'll forget all about the stage 1 before we know it. So, I mean, It makes for a more interesting story anyways, if it doesn't start off perfect. But T-Dog, congratulations on the turnaround and the 2-0. And thank you for the insight. I hope you have a good rest of your night.
Absolutely. Thank you. You too.
Thank you so much. And with that, ADG now 2-2 in the league, get to continue to fight another day. But of course, we got to figure out who else. 2-3, sorry. 3-2. I don't know. Roy's screwing me up. He's saying all these numbers in the Discord. Never listen to your analysts, guys. Regardless, ADG stay alive in this. We got more matches to focus on. Quick break, and we'll be back soon.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. ADG Academy versus Alliance Guardians. Holy moly. Let's get it, AXG, come on.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Sierra, Roy, Dan. I can't count. Sorry, Roy. I'll throw out. You know, I was wrong. That's okay. Thanks for trying to save me. But, you know, it's we're a team, right?
Wait, new Hermitage? Talk to me.
Inside the...
One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Spike down B.
Yo, does Premi have a Vandal that's like the Premi Vandal, bro?
Enemy
Is it this? I feel like this is low-key something, no? Or is this just his go-to?
One enemy. I like the way you move. Planted. One.
Did you see Patman stats the other day? I did see Patman stats.
One enemy remaining.
I want it all day long. I'm addicted.
One enemy.
I want it all day long. I'm addicted like it's.
กลัวฝั่งนั้นกลัวแล้วดูดิแต่ใครไม่กลัว
What is this song, Pat? What is the song Premi's using in his songs?
กลัวใครกล้าผีกันใช่โกนคิดไปใช่เฮ้ย
Last player standing. Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Oh, the way your body moving got me hesitating. I'm looking at you, girl.
I'm just gonna watch the clips, bro. Bro, Premi is too tough, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He's actually just too fast, I'm not gonna lie, bro. He's genuinely just too fast, bro. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, Premi's too clean with it, bro. Yo, Alliance turnies! Oh my gosh! Thank you for the follow! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I'm so locked in. So am I, bro. Oh my gosh! This clip is so much funnier in the context that he is a father.
Mississippi. Okay.
This is so funny now.
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Oh, yeah.
Why is he counting Mississippi's,
Okay.
bro?
1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Oh,
Wait, who's on the Alliance Attorneys account, bro? Is that Neo's way or what? Not hella logged in too. Maybe? Wait, should it be like a secret? Should this just be like Alliance Attorneys? Yeah, okay, I got you. Damn, Alliance Attorneys. SRN still a free agent? Unmute the audio a little bit. I want to hear the okay, I got you.
Facing Shopify Rebellion, where we saw that Sova play that I feel like we didn't really get the chance to see that much previously. We think about his year before, and it was a lot of the sky, a lot of the following up in a different way, those duelist players. But with this Sova, he's not only able to set up those side hits, but also go in.
That's why I'm still being a free agent is crazy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Going a little tricky for Stuna as he's going in with the waylay. I feel like Mitch has always been incredible,
Shocking to
and
me,
this
low-key,
is
but,
turning
you know.
out to be a team where he can
You
shine
never know,
again.
bro. You never know what's going
I
on,
feel
man.
like he's the type of player that like he doesn't really need to pop off because his callings are
Every achievement in high guard is
calling. Their
crazy.
attack percents look great, but whenever they need that extra oomph, whenever they need that extra like X factor or clutch factor, like Mitch is there to remind people that mechanically he's still on par with some of the best players in this league, and it's really just a matter of time.
I mean, going into the other side for Alliance Guardians, when we have this team full of a lot of these known quantities, and Alliance Guardians, where this has been like the discovery phase here, this I think is really exciting to watch through. It's definitely not been the same run, Dan, that EGA have had on their side, but we got some respectable wins. We got some respectable performances, and if they can take a dub today, that just speaks volumes to what they have up their sleeves.
Absolutely, and
Leve's locked in
again,
this,
even
bro.
though we're talking about the other side and how good the teams are,
Also,
I feel like something that we're
why-
seeing this year and this stage more than previous years is, you know, pretty good competition across the maps. It's really dependent on the maps, but even the teams at the
Why
bottom
am I,
can fight, can win those.
Why am I scrolling
And
Twitter
that
right
is
now, bro?
exactly what we saw for Alliance Guardians when they're winning.
I need to
when
pee.
they were winning
I'll be
against,
back.
for
I'm gonna run an
example,
ad.
or fighting against Sleeper. So it's a team that you still need to keep your eyes on, but is at that turning point again where, okay, you had enough time to fix it, to figure out outcomes, to understand how those little things can be adjusted, and you're going against a pretty tough opponent. So are you ready for the challenge?
That's exactly it. But you're looking at players and stuff. Maybe even if last week wasn't performance, I wanted to go back and talk about the week before and talk about Poseidon here, because Roy, we have definitely gotten to see some big step up moments from someone who's playing a lot of different roles. I mean, we even got to see the veto.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of different roles, but we're also seeing him consistently be a factor in almost every single match that Alliance Guardians has had. Like, it's also crazy because this team has been like nonstop grinding as well. Like, they're playing so much, so many tournaments, and the number of volumes and reps these players are getting, and players like Poseidon are getting to develop themselves is crazy. And I feel like that's really their edge, is just the raw number of officials that they're playing. And then you look at players like Poseidon, for example, on this roster, and he's the one of many examples that you could give where like players are having impact, and he's on the Sentinel role, he's flexing into the controller role, but he's consistently positive in the KD. He's consistently being a factor round in, round out. And I feel like, but it's kind of that is what makes this team, you know, they have a little bit of flair where they have all these players that, you know, they're not as known as some of the other players in the league, but they're still putting up very solid performances.
Yeah, and I think that's going to be, again, the question I have going in today, because I feel like we definitely have a little bit of a David versus Goliath situation when you're just looking at names on papers. But what we've seen coming out from Alliance Guardians, I definitely think is promising. If we can get this win today and see these step-ups, that's definitely going to be redefining some expectations that we have here. But we talked about Poseidon and some of this flexibility, and we have to talk about two more very flexible players, one on each side here, and talk about our head-to-head going into this matchup. One side, we got Pancakes. We've known Pancakes to be just a really flexible player all around. On the opposing end, Atlas. And Roy, it's really interesting to see kind of what roles they've been taking on.
Yeah, that's actually my favorite part about this head-to-head is technically they're both like the chamber flex player, but Pancake's flex into the initiator role, whereas Atlas is flexing into the duelist. So it's really interesting, and like you look at their stats and they're so close together and they're having so much impact in so many different parts of the rounds. They're really good at opening up the rounds. They're really good at playing solo, but whenever they need to play with the pack, whenever they need to be, you know, part of the team play, like they're also there. They're also having their say, and they're having their moments, whether it's on the lurking solo, like whether it's, you know, anchoring and defending sites against a pretty explosive meta. Like they're doing so much work for these rosters.
And like you're mentioning, the fact that they have been playing chamber the most, but also are able to play different roles depending on what the team needs, I feel like it really speaks to the playstyle that we've been seeing. I think for Atlas specifically, even though he is flexing into these duelist roles as well, he is a player that is not super aggressive. He's not going to be the guy just running it down. He's going to be playing that Yoru that you see, trying to give a little bit of extra support to the rest of the team on that chamber as well, holding those angles, anchoring a little bit more. And it is what has been making the team put up these numbers and win those maps.
It's also crazy that these players are also the top performing player for their rosters so far in this split, and they're playing like they're flexing into completely different roles. And I think honestly that speaks a lot about Pancake's value, because I mean he's jumping on the breach, he's jumping on these random roles, these off roles, and he's still putting up monstrous performances. And you also have Atlas, who's like flexing between a chamber, which is honestly a pseudo duelist, and also jumping on the Yoru and still having so much impact mechanically as well. It's gonna be a fun interaction between these two players, I think.
And having such flexible players that have been putting up numbers as well is really nice, because something we talk about is maps and, you know,
strength against brilliance. One matchup, one winner.
So many different roles, so many different looks.
This is not the only matchup of the day, bro.
Picks and bans for this series, I gotta know y'all's takes. I gotta make you earn your keep. Dan, how are we?
Also, why is Ray's looking at me like this, bro?
Go.
Well, go like you're putting me under pressure here.
Yeah, let's go, Dan. How are we feeling?
We just talked EG and the teams that they've had to face that most recently played this map of Abyss against Shopify Rebellion. It was an overtime. I feel like they showed a lot of great things. You see the way that the map ends up playing out. It's so incredibly one-sided when they go on the attack.
Cares about the others? Fair enough. This Loki is just like a caption. Like this just seems like a caption.
You already have that confidence
for like a grand finals, bro.
Turn things around and just to take it step by step, where the approach for some of these teams are, you know, let's try to get 3 rounds, let's try to get 4 rounds. If you know that attacking side is going to be that strong, I feel like this is a good map to start off. And depending on how this map of Abyss goes, I feel like it's going to be a 2-0.
I'll take the notes to our social media manager. You don't gotta do all that. You don't gotta do all that.
I was gonna say.
I was
gonna say.
She doesn't hesitate. She doesn't waste any time.
I'm just nitpicking a V. No, I'm not gonna lie. You don't gotta do all that, bro.
Dan has declared it so.
Hello?
You called it since yesterday. Like.
Yo, caster cursing coming, bro. What's stronger, bro? The Polar's curse or the caster's curse? Come on.
This one they've had their whole split on.
To be said on this? Nope, just Dan said it's a 2-0. We all bet EG. That's
yeah. I think honestly, I think it really depends on this map of Abyss. Things can get really messy, but you are confident that not only are you able to make a comeback, which is a mental thing that not every single team has, but also to play a pretty comfortable composition early on, where only a few rounds can be enough, and you have really good individual players that can.
They all said 2-0. Oh no.
Yeah, and we're not really seeing any changes in compositions. By the way, it's gonna be same for.
Y'all ain't ready, bro. Slammed is back. Poseidon is gonna fry. Riker's doing his thing. Atlas doing his thing. Snarly gonna step it up again today. Like, come on. I don't know why. Like, bro, low key.
You don't want that veto to be in your
like, I'm not gonna pretend to be obtuse.
Very awkward, very
Pancakes, Jakey, Mitch, Zerona, and Stunna, they're scary, yeah. Especially that Pancakes guy. Better watch out. But we'll be fine, bro.
I mean, heading into the very first map, one that Dennis said is going to be the deciding.
2-0, come on.
Guardians to not get
look how this attack half battle look, bro. Trust me, Poseidon's about to be perfect.
EGA team. Let's head
ain't ready for it.
Find out. Back over to your casters to take you through. Hello, Lemon Kiwi and Ash. Have fun.
Hello, Sierra, and hello, Unanimous Desk, about the predictions. Kind of a crazy one, but if you watch EG's attack on Abyss, the last time they went here, it was near flawless, Ash. They were up.
Oh yeah, and then what happened on the other side, bro? What happened on the other half, huh? No, please tell me. Please tell me how that map ended. Near flawless attack half. But then what happened in the second half? How'd the map end, bro? No. Please tell me. No, it's cool, bro. No, it's cool, bro. They ain't ready for it. They ain't ready for it.
Especially because
They genuinely are not ready for this.
Running that double initiator, and I feel like Poseidon on that veto, depending on how that interceptor is placed, it could also make all of the difference, especially when those flashes are going to be thrown out by Zerona or the
We better
drone
rip out a
there
10-2
for Mitch,
half.
and
Talk
what
to me,
is
brother.
going to be able to be done to deny a lot of that initiator to Utes.
Ready to pull out the John Morant gift? Yeah, you tell him, brother. Oh, so I get get the tweet drafted now, bro. We're broken already?
One looking to get a little bit closer to that qualification potential.
Okay, flash, who cares? Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Good kill, Snarly. Good kills, Snarly! Let's go back into a free B.
Fiery start up by 1 and just quick decision to go.
Wait,
over
I don't
to
think it's an
B.
observer's thing. Is this a
Right on their
production thing? Because
tail,
the caster's
it's gonna
mic's
be
cut out too.
Pancakes. Trying to even start up a flank. Alliance Guardians did take some damage. And now
What
that
is happening?
time is on their side, it's gonna be
It's not even like everybody's in the same, like...
now.
It's not like this is on land. This isn't... Oh my gosh. Slam dies.
ADG is on the flank, and now that I can see everything going on, Pancakes is having quite an impact.
What is happening?
Kind of do this push and pull.
What?
And there we go. That's all EG really needed.
What are we looking at? Why was there... No. Go back. There was a dog on the screen for a second under my camera.
Flood back onto site there into this pistol round retake.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I'm more angry that we didn't get to watch the round play out. I'm so serious.
Side of Alliance Guardians.
Right, wait.
Go around, and you know, same story for EG too, because there are just some of those insane rounds that we've seen when it comes down to a lot of those ecos that have been able to just completely go the way of the eco team when we don't really expect it. But overall, I am kind of curious to see if the investment into the Outlaws actually going to go through there for Atlas.
Yeah, it was just a dog on the screen here.
Taken there as well, but also calculated when you do.
Like, what is that?
That on the side of Evil Geniuses Academy, you've got a lot of those light shields just sitting over there right for the breaking.
Yeah, and the Dusk talked about Atlas's role, whether it's flexing to the duelist or the chamber, and he's that
Oh my
or the
gosh,
outlaw
man.
haver of the team, and he's so calm under pressure. A very extremely.
Dog, I thought they
clutch
fixed it and we
player.
will be
I know the
clean for
stats
the
don't
next
show
map,
it
but
right now I'm
kind
like,
of scared, bro.
Alliance Guardians couldn't even.
Let's go stun it? Yo,
generate
Dubsy, you
any
gotta go.
stability
Dubsy, this is not the
when
time
EG were
to
already
hit me
all
with the
over
let's
them.
go
They
stunners
were
in my
already on the
chat.
flank, and
Another day,
you gotta be
okay?
about that mid control, because that seems to be something EG likes to exploit. Whether it's Stunna and Mitch supporting each other. I saw this the last time EG played Abyss. Mitch will kind of throw out a recon. Or
I'll be with you
Stunna
next week.
will follow up, whether it's in mid or
But
hitting
right
the
now, this
outside of the
matters.
map. Gotta watch out for those two. But that doesn't even fully sell you the EG push or what the EG plan is, because sometimes Stunna and Mitch will split off from the rest of the team. So, but if EG keep getting this mid control, Alliance Guardians are going to be broken down from all sides.
Yeah, we're gonna have to see how that ends up panning out. I think those are just great shouts overall. They're such great utility to be used to get Pancakes onto those deep lines of sight as well, because it's really not just Mitch or Zerona that you're looking at. You can also look over towards Jake, some of those early gravity wells that you might see come through, trying to deny those early peaks out from the
I'm really sitting here
attackers
staring
and
at a
try and
dog
set
right now,
Pancakes
bro.
up for
Are you kidding
the
me?
best success on one of those deep lines.
And Stunna's already having a great day, and just this EG Academy team
Don't piss
looks
me off.
very synchronized, and you kind of compare them to other teams Stunna and Mitch are very fluid together. Jakey is usually in charge of watching the flank and creating that chaos of putting down, you know, a bunch of smokes or anything for retakes to the post plant. And Pancakes, you can often depend on him. And he's kind of like the moves of the team, where he's a chamber who's so proficient mechanically. You can put him on the other side of the map and he'll know how to play his life and to not be a liability. He's always contributing to the team and not really taking away from it. And that's why Pancakes is just so well suited for this chamber role and why this is going to be a good map for them. Although this is Alliance Guardian's pick, EG
Okay,
have shown
so
a lot of expertise. At least
just
on
got
the
hit out of the
attacking
game.
side. Defense is what I'm interested in seeing more, and hopefully we do get to see more.
Yeah, that is a good shout. Really strong defensive side once we do get to that second half there for AG with a 64% defensive round win rate. The attack, we'll see if maybe they've been able to learn something from that 3-9 half that they had when they were facing up against Rose just
Double charge roll, using the assist for the pickup as well, and now the counter hit. This is going to be big damage on this. Should be the rewind into this. Still has tag launch available as well. Alawi level 1 to get the kill. Look at him go.
They genuinely feel
Way to victory, a
unreal to
game and
watch
around.
sometimes,
Things
bro.
looking very good for Bleed now. Straight back into the mix.
Get
Here we
ready.
go.
Let's go.
Round start.
Whoa.
So, yeah, absolutely.
5M buffer assist behind it. Just gets the interrupt. Time to lob and install. Rolled. And Super Ninja goes for the jab. I think expecting him to up back, try to get out of the throw. So he does not get a punish. Oh, that is huge. This should be the end of Echo here. Has some meter to spend. Headless available. Does not go for it. Oh, we're just going to go for the lob instead. Trying to chip him out. Ooh, that's a bad spot. Yeah, the push block does not really get you out because the clone is left behind.
Cool. Hellbreaker into assist.
Yeah, gets the pickup.
Time. Back to it with the Fury available now. No way you spend it here. Just let the round go.
Yeah, it is what it is. You gotta just eat it here at this point. Headless for the kill, and there's gonna be more after that. You hit the ground,
Oh my
and then he gets the
gosh.
fireball. The perfect for Super New with the answer.
Let's say 8 minutes?
This is
7 minutes?
round of the tournament here. Getting up, putting your opponent on notice to have to win 2 in a row would be massive. Full resources across the board.
Both of them waiting for their assist to come back. Bleeds will be back first, so you see that back assist. And anti-air on Echo means that he can't tag back. And now Super New can initiate.
That was a good idea on the Wrecker one as well. Does have some anti-air properties, but unfortunately not going to work out. As here it is, the lob into the mix. Make some room.
No rewind from Super New either. Played it very safe on the install. He burst on accident. I'm pretty sure that wasn't on purpose, and that is a huge swing in momentum. With the drop.
And he dropped it.
And there's the counter burst.
Hamburger keeps the lockdown, runs up with the heavy.
Oh,
Here
God.
it is with the tentacle at your feet. Tries to double up on the overhead. New just jumps out.
Just escaped and gets the grounded hit.
What?
The patience in that
Just
scramble,
happened on
despite
my
spending his
screen.
burst on nothing, and now he gets the lob, go for the Oki, catches the low, no confirm. Break, and he whiffs, and he rewinds again.
Drifting everywhere, still okay. Manages to get out. Tentacle place as we roll past once again. Echo able to low profile, but
this
Darius
game
finds the low.
It's so cool, man. But sometimes I really feel like I'm just not watching the game.
Accidentally bursting and losing that invaluable resource. But went for the cross up, did not get it. The retreating guard whip punish again. Oh my god, this is scary. It's going to be coast to coast.
Always taking your damage where he can. Chooses not to spend the super because we weren't quite into the corners. We get the hit and leave it down to the 1v1.
Hold on.
Both of them could have Fury here. Depends on the combos. Air hook. He gets the interrupt. Back throw. No combo from this. Oh, you went for the hook again. What a 2H. Oh my god. Bleed gets a lot of damage off this. Does not set up install. Gotta watch command grabber now. What an air throw! Heart baits the burst. Does not go for an air throw again. Super Noon in trouble. Finally,
oh my god, he blocked the hit!
Punish from Bleed. And he goes up in the set just like that.
The reposition to be able to... Oh, dude, the punish was absolutely ridiculous. And you can see one more. Keep it calm. Keep it collected.
The one more game champ from the crowd.
No.
Wait, nah.
Super Noon right back into it. Oh my god. Runs up, goes for the pressure. It's going to be double tag here. Roll or not, stays in the front. Nice block. Late cancel and the parry whiffs. Oh my, only had one parry there.
Pressed it one too many times. You hate to see it. There's the tag launcher. And gonna initiate. I like this. Keep control. OTG looks for the tag. Echo finds the throw.
No combo off this though. And there's the Darius. Clears a lot of the tentacles. Makes it out of the corner. A-OK. He took a lot of damage though, sadly.
Oh my gosh.
And the throw.
Oh my gosh.
Another character off to the side. Here we go. Darius has the Fury. We've seen Noon do this exact situation once before. Apprehend doesn't work. Finds a throw though.
It's gonna be a freeze on the Time Winder. He gets he gets good damage on this, and he can limit strike if he wants. Oh, he gets Fireball here. Oh, a little too high.
No, that summons the tentacle off the jab. Here it is.
Armor's out, and he chases, gets the counter hit. You know, the thing is Super Noon's not committing there either. He played it pretty cautious despite having the hit. Oh my god, the patience. Super Noon not committing, just chilling.
Yeah, make it face, gets the medium, forcing the break straight away. Malawi comes in, tries to use that tracking projectile as best she can. Quick little rewind, little fakey. Is we coming for the 2H?
What an air throw. Missed the air hook. He got grounded instead. Super Noon fighting now. The whip. No whip punish. Bleed was a little slow. And
wait.
The tag back. He's safe.
Plenty of time. Still has the Fury. Rips past on the reset. Punishes the throw attempt. Super Time Winder. Fury still in the pockets. We're going to pop it high. Echo comes out. And actually gets the
oh my gosh. Oh my god.
Takes the round. And it's
what a round.
Insane scramble there. It went left, right, upside down, and everything in one round away.
Oh, the camera angle's so tough. I don't even know what move you're talking about.
Big
Wait, I probably do. I'm not
going
going to lie.
Slow. Does not tag or anything. Runs in. Finds the hit. Silences everybody for just a moment. We'll have to see. He's got assists available. He's got install available. What's the defensive choice from Bleed there? Just gets hit.
Dude.
This could be the end of Echo here.
Trying to take a bit too much space on that one here. Still has the meter, as you noted. Gonna go take a break. Goes for the tag. Headless for the cut through again. Not gonna get to see the end of that combo. It's cool, I promise.
Oh, Noon is so
yeah, now Alawi with Fury pretty soon. Oh my. No fear. Oh, and goes for the parry. So that's meter off the table too. So there's no more parry, which means Super Noon can go for like charge S2s and stuff, but there is no fear from Bleed. Just running at Super Noon, despite being down a character, and you can tell Super Noon trying to play passive, but that gives Bleed a lot of space.
Oh my god. Dude, to go for that, that's
Bleed put his head down,
really
stuck his
rough to
index
do.
finger out, saying one
To
more?
have the
No,
presence of mind to
actually.
try and go for something like that on the main stage here. Looks
Oh,
for the
one
hook,
more.
able to
I thought you said
medium
one
whiff
move.
for the punish.
Oh my god, he just took all that space, runs in, finds the jab, and now that's a
Genuinely
dead
so
Echo,
tough.
and has the meter advantage as well. Keeps it nice
That's
and
the
short.
kill. Hold on.
One
This
character
is
apiece,
doable.
one character for Bleed to be our Frosty champion.
Super Time Winder looks for the run up. Charges the heavy to steal the turn.
Oh my god.
Assist on cooldown now.
Oh my gosh, gets the grab.
Another one. Puts out the tentacles this time. Super Noon in a bad spot here. Patient does hit a button though. Goes for the hook and gets the throw.
Follow-up works out perfectly. Sends the overhead and has the confirm with it. Tries to beat the Fury hard. Not going to work out.
Late Rekka too steals a lot of frames. Goes for the jump back light. It combos, but the air tech puts Super Noon into the corner.
There's a throw once again. Still doesn't have meter though. Does have Fury. Doesn't want to pop it too early. You don't want to be the first.
Oh my god. Retreating guard. The up back as air hook hits. That's big. He does pop the Fury.
Has 1 meter now. That one bar might end up being the saving grace. Looks for the tentacle slam.
Oh, whiffed on it.
A slight overcommitment is going to get immediately sent to the depths. Around a piece here. Noon, not done yet.
The footsies, and he gets the first hit on the air-to-air. Gonna extend to try to get as much corner carry as possible. Oh, this is a weird one here. It does get the hit on that. And now Echo in a bad spot. We have take a break into tackle. Oh, missed the combo. Tag there. And the air throw. Time Winder for the backup. So first character and meter advantage on the break for Super Noon. But Alawi was a raid boss last time. Look at her go.
Looking to do more of the same here. Oh no, and that has been so good. Calling the assist at that time to get the punish here, as well as being able to beat out the attempt at the Time Winder.
Psycho assist is still
Helmbreaker with
so
assist
dumb.
As we run past, gets the freeze and gets the confirm.
What a combo on that for Super Noon as well. Taking the limit strike, trying to farm another burst here. And then the parry again. Rewinds back into place, drops the combo, has the rewind again. And Darius is available to extend. Cross up, nicely blocked. Overhead, nicely blocked.
Oh my gosh, he's still blocking it.
Unreal. Dashes up for the jab here. Looks for the overhead. Again, that late assist call as the throw is checked. Noon is ready.
All right, and the patience does get hit though. No combo because he tagged back from Darius, and now long assist cooldown.
10 seconds. I'm not going to lie. This timer's just going to go away, and they're just going to keep the tech boss going.
Dude, the stagger jabs. Knocking. Does not install.
Level 3 stone pocket finds the double up on the jab.
What?
Oh my
He's
god,
still
what
going.
are you willing to
He's
spend?
still
What do
going.
you need to spend? Should only need the 1 bar here. 1, 2, and 3 on the slam.
Yo,
Oh,
no, you know what would be
final
so
characters
crazy?
now.
It would be
This could
so
it.
wild.
They both have Fury. Both
It would
one
be
character, lots
so
of meter.
wild.
There's the echo. Oh! Jump out. The cross up, and he blocks the burst.
Oh, he blocked.
Super Noon doesn't need anything fancy
okay.
as he ties the setup.
Dude.
Two apiece before the reset.
Oh, Noon hitting the silencer. You'll love to see it. Beautiful stuff here. Brings us to the game 5. As we said, a set to give still for
A
Bleed.
Bleed fan? I think everybody's a Bleed fan, bro.
Dude, I'm so
Everybody a
So, yeah,
Bleed
both
fan,
of them just
and nobody knew about it
play
until
nice and
like
slow, despite
a minute
everything
ago.
on the line here.
You know how hard it is to play
So like what,
normal
2
in a
days ago?
situation like this?
There's the Helmbreaker again. Super Noon has leaned on that so much to catch the intercept. Extended too far. Darius assist. Again available. Break available now. Does not go for it. Super Noon hard baited it there. And yeah, again.
This is the first time his
Echo's
Echo's gotten to
gets
live
the
in
counter
like a
hit.
minute,
No
bro.
confirm. Echo's almost dead for Bleed
Oh,
already. and
never
just
mind.
like that,
Okay,
he
that's
did
my
not
bad. That's
cover
my
it.
bad. That's my
I mean,
bad.
this Alawi has been the real star, though.
Truly.
This
Talking
guy's
about
had to
all
like
the time we watch
1v2
this
comeback
play
every
Bleed's
single round
Alawi
for
is
like
the
the last
standout
like 3
performer
rounds,
here.
3
Push
rounds,
block to try and
something
make some
like
room. Unfortunately, falls back into the apprehend. Great defense as well as a great jump out.
Oh, retreating guard. Overhead block. No punish on that. Oh my, that could have been both. It worked out though. Parry on the assist. I like that. There's been a lot of stagger timing and gets the counter hit as well.
He was 2H'ing.
Oh yeah. I think he was expecting the hop, so now Super Noon time. Oh, doesn't rewind right away. In the air, stalling again, and there's the
Oh my
tackle.
gosh,
The
the
big man
assist on that
come
too,
through.
bro.
Quick little drift works out well. Opportunity after the limit strike here. Builds the resources. Parries one, can't deal with the rest. Super Noon, 1 away from the reset here, and he's cool, calm, and collected. Not a care in the world.
Yeah,
this could be round 1 pools if you looked at his face.
Dude, he is. I'm impressed by the resolve for sure. This is a spot to be in. Applies the bleed. And there's the throw. Front throw, so he gets the knockdown into Oki here. Super New went for the challenge. Forced to break early. Now there's assist and meter advantage here for Bleed. Gonna be the tag. Rolls. Does get the hit and has the extension. No meter needed. Oh man, here it comes. Gets the hit. Hard to confirm that though. Oh my god. Other side. And he double tags there to try to bait the break.
Dog.
Okay, limit strike.
Fighting game players are
Bob in the
so
mix.
insane to
After
me,
the
bro.
insult, gets the parry, looks for the jump back, ends up working
This
out
is
perfectly here.
so-
The confirm takes the kill.
Oh my gosh.
Solo Darius.
Yeah, he took his idea. He's like, all right, I'm going to just go for this Helmbreaker too. This seems like a pretty good way to make it out of these scenarios. It's been working for Super Noon, now working for Bleed. Air hook. There's the tag back into Echo. And he's just holding space with that jump H, that 5M, that fireball, which is tough to deal with in this version. Look at all that space he got. Now it's Super Noon's turn to run in and look for those throws.
Charges up, uses the apprehend to stall in the air just a bit. Time under hits, but it's not the slow touch.
Oh, counter hit confirmed. And this is a big one for Bleed here. I don't imagine we see Super Noon spend this Fury. There's the extension there. He has tentacles. Another take a break. Pops it. Another one. Rewind. Tag launcher. That's the kill. Bleed 1 round away from being our Frosty Falcon champion.
See that finger come up one more time. 1 more round. Either way,
Dog, I won't lie.
situation's about to get dire. Full
I haven't gotten to
resources
watch
between
much
the two.
of
Both of them
like
playing it
this game
respectful
and,
at the
like,
start, but Super
competitively.
Noon nothing respectful about the Darius Fortises.
Oh, and the hook spaced out.
Oh, you insta ripped.
A lot of damage. He back there, and she got hit. Echo gets hit.
What's
This is
up,
a
Core
disaster.
Gaming? Thank you for the
Echo did everything
follow.
he could to try and protect the homie there. Alawi unfortunately falls to the wayside. Bleed is applied, but it's not gonna matter.
We got some
That's
2x
gonna be a
KO, bro. We got a
kill.
fat tech pause, so we're watching. I'm watching
Commits
the
to saving the meter there. He's gonna have Darius assist.
Frosty
2 seconds,
Finals.
the cross up as well.
I'm watching
Using
Frosty
to
Finals,
extend
bro.
And get the side swap on this. Super Noon, incredible advantage here.
Working on a perfect here. We're gonna get the install. Keep the pressure up. 2M.
Because I didn't get to
now
watch
he
it the other
won.
day. I was
He played
watching
so safe
what's
that
it
he's like,
called?
look,
I didn't get to
got
watch
the
it
lead,
yesterday
I
because I
don't
was
need to
watching
get
the
in
VC
there.
too.
Darius makes it happen with the shoulder tackle. He's still got rewind
guy's
available,
fried,
strings
bro.
him up, keeps it nice and safe. Chip is a factor. Bleed needs
Say sorry,
anything
say
now. Oh. Break available. Instant spend. Helmbreaker to the other side. Beats a parry, and then he just pops install to run away,
I missed it, so it
rewinds
works
it.
out good.
Super Noon doing as little as possible here.
Definitely the right decision. Don't want to be too
Bro.
passive though. You'll give your opponent some options. You can see willing to weather the
Oh my
storm,
gosh!
but they're
Wait!
close.
Wait! There's no way.
A lot of damage to
There's no way.
Oh my god.
There's
Echo
no
does
way.
So much here. Look at that Echo
He's getting so much meter too.
It's one.
It's that.
One-on-one. Back to the screen, please.
Wait,
please.
go back!
Oh,
No!
for that, and Super Noon with the clutch up. Holy, we got a reset in our grand finals.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Wait, hold on. Am I dumb?
Set.
I swear core was with the capital R. Am I trolling?
Oh my goodness here. Super Noon with the clutch, finding the air thrown after losing his Echo.
I thought it was capital Q,
The
capital R.
adrenaline has got to be taking over right now.
I thought you guys,
Down
I
to
thought
the
you guys
absolute
and like
wire,
Sad
the
were like
air
twinning.
throw to save the day. Oh.
That Darius and Alawi, those have been the real shows, right? Like the character differences between them. They've
Wait,
really been
let
a
me
big
know.
factor
Spill,
here.
bro, spill.
We get back into it. Fresh set. Super Noon with the reset.
The Oregon's core gaming, the competitive
3
teams are
games
core.
to see what
Oh,
we are taking there.
okay.
That lion's share, and early on.
I didn't know that
We
actually.
see bleed. Comp. Wait a minute.
Wait
Did
a
something
minute.
happen?
Looks like we've got our TOs running up to the stage to be able to get our information up in just a moment here. Give it just one
Oh,
second
you know what the
for us
best
here.
thing?
It looks
No,
like
but the best thing about this
reset
is
at the cha- like arrows and pulling through.
Nice defense.
I can just skip
They're in the
ahead.
parry. Let it rip.
Oh yeah.
All right, bleed early first hit. Gonna take the corner on this. Lots of advantage with the
Super Noon
install
from
as
Vegas
well.
for big fans. Oh, I didn't even know that.
Wow, other side. There's just so much to see.
Okay, break in the air, chucking the fireball, which does interrupt this assist at least.
And gets 4-second cooldown by hitting the assist as well, which is a big deal.
Oh yeah.
All right, running age, push block. Oh, command grab was there. And
Oh my
what
gosh.
a challenge
Okay,
from
yeah, yeah,
Super Noon.
there's.
Yeah, timing on the tag, I think just barely managed to help us avoid the activity. Misses out as Noon gets a side swap. Keeps control in the corner.
Gets the hit low too, has the install to extend.
Yo, how long this
And
tech
this
ball's
should
going
be
for,
the kill
bro?
here. Take a
Because
break,
I know that the
tackle,
game is
take a break
happening
again,
too.
drops it.
Like
Same thing as last
while
time. Chip is
while
about
this
to
tech pause is happening,
Okay,
the game is just playing out.
Manages to escape, but it's going to be so long until you can get out unless you just rip a raw tag, which we do.
Yeah, that drop, keeping Echo alive, having access to that tag is a big deal. Super Noon giving up a lot there. Other side, wow,
Oh,
that was, man, she's so tall.
That felt like a rewind for sure. Nice little mix up though. It ends up paying off.
Dog, this game is
She's
so
tall.
cool,
The top
man.
of his boot hit. That's the problem with being over 6 foot. And the OTG for the kill. So Super Noon looking good here despite not getting that kill on Echo earlier.
It's all the time
I don't want to be near, but these
could have
are
maybe swung
always
an
great
heavy,
anyways. I
but
mean,
better
yeah.
safe than sorry.
Nice.
But I'd rather be able to watch the game than
I mean, this is doable.
let's not be able to watch it all.
1 hit to kill the Echo, 2 to kill the Darius.
Observer's lagging, yeah.
Okay, and all of a sudden, like you said, looking pretty good. Still
Is
has
it both
some
games
three
this
to go.
time?
Super
Yeah.
assisted right off the
Bro, I don't know what's
rip.
happening.
Two actually connects.
This is a really, really high damage starter. To reset. Nice
Bro,
break.
because this happened week 1, I think,
Chasing.
right?
Super Noon
Was it week
has
2?
the
I genuinely
break
don't
here.
know.
He's gonna hold it. Does not spend it just yet. And the throw, the comeback from Bleed, just like that.
Say W's up one more time. Round of the board here. First blood when it comes to this grand finals reset.
Pretty sure this is playing the game? Well, yeah. What's it
So
called? This
monstrous,
is. They did it earlier
incredible
too. They
control.
definitely
That
are just
airspace,
playing the
and
game.
rewind back to the same side. Makes Noon anxious. Had to use the burst.
Yeah, does not commit. Oh, rewinds. Hits the break, but
Wait, oh,
Alawi
he
was
hits.
ready with the punish.
Bro.
And doesn't get the good hit on that. Still has 2 tentacles out, and that's enough. Really snowbally here. Bleed is in such a good spot in this first game.
Victix versus
Two marks
YP is
from
going
name
fine?
as well.
Oh, is it?
Gonna back off.
Are they
Waits
playing?
just to come up, jumps over the fireball. Well, that fireball is really, really buffed up. And
Oh my
very, very
gosh, they
good. As a
changed
team makes
screens, bro.
solo, it is a huge commitment.
It's
As you can
bad.
see here off the lob. Game time, looking for the overhead.
Oh, yeah.
Instead, it's the 2H on the jump.
And there's going to be another install to deal with here. The parry and the jump forward. And the other side. What a into the tentacle, into the rewind again. Super Noon on life support. There's an air throw tech. But this Darius is in a bad spot using the
There's
new
just no
charge to
chance,
apprehend,
yeah.
but not enough as game 1 goes to Bleed.
YP 113.5? Oh, okay.
The chorus of bleeds. The moment the round ends, game 1.
Staying composed. Despite that reset, the game plan has not changed. Oh, and Darius got hit there, which meant Super Noon had to commit to dealing with Echo himself. He didn't have tag
This is
available. and
finals?
that
Yeah,
takes
this
the
is.
no-go. Back roll. Can he chase? What an air throw break.
Having that clone behind makes it work out beautifully here. Limit strike, still alive. Break in the pocket here for Noon as we look for the push
game's
block.
so
Can't
cool.
quite alleviate
What
the
a couple
pressure
days,
though.
bro.
Here it comes, and the command throw!
Yeah, the command grab while the character is out. something that is really, really strong that you can pop in, and it just runs into the 5M, and I think if you're Super Noon, you're not going to Fury, which means already you're giving a round away almost. Lobbing, and just gets hit low, and that is that, just like that, the momentum for Bleed here.
So
Sonic Fox didn't make the grand final? Yeah, no. I think Sonic Fox was playing the main bracket as a duo, no?
We look to get aggressive here. I like that Bleed.
I didn't get to watch any of their games.
Has to spend the meter there.
But I think,
not enough to get through.
From what I saw on Twitter, I think they're playing the main bracket as a duo.
Super Noon there.
Are we still on tech pauses? Oh.
What a confirm, but doesn't get
What's up, Alliance Turnies?
Oh, and of course, gets a grounded
Yeah, we're gonna come back off the tech pause, bro. And
throw, has a clone.
And the line's gonna be up like
again, and the wake up
7-2.
Long cooldown before Super Noon has. Oh my God, Echo ate it as well. He didn't have assist for so long there. Bleed taking full advantage.
Hydrate, I got you.
Potentially 2-0 for Bleed, just like this maybe. Air hook. Good start. You're gonna just let him have the limit strike. That is a lot of burst to get. Oh my, what a challenge.
Wakes up jab. It's okay as we find the throw, sets up the clone.
Oh, he missed the combo. He wanted Time Winder freeze into the break there. Oh, what a chase down.
Tagging to allow, just to try and keep it safe. 2M not gonna work out, and that's that change coming into play. It doubles up again, just sends the second apprehend. Here's the S1 Super to take the finish, the 1v1 now.
Yeah, you try to parry that hook, and that's what the charge hook is there for. And he's even got the break advantage as
That's
well.
what
He's got
mapped you after this tech with the
super assist is available, so up back. Gets hit by the assist. It's going to be a big confirm.
Oh my gosh.
Install, immediate. Super Noon rolls away mid-screen, which is a very common response, but he gets the air throw.
Wait.
Nice block,
Oh
but
my
not
gosh.
blocking all of it. He's about to build a Fury.
Here
He's
he
got to
comes
pop it. Whiffs the air throw.
Wait.
Rewinds. He
Oh my gosh.
it.
No way.
He should
Wait.
be able to kill on this.
So-
He's got level 3.
Wait, he has this
Super
round.
Noon
Oh
it out
my
with the big
gosh.
Oh, dude, and Bleed played so much of that situation so well.
Boys just going to watch
the
parties.
round
Hey.
was good to be able to get around the break. Everything coming.
I
up the way with
appreciate
Nuke.
that.
Clutch G kicking in, bro.
Listen.
There's the tag. This time he went for it. This time, last time he did not tag in that
Thank you.
scenario. He
Thank
just let
you.
the assist
Thank
cooldown
you.
stay.
Thank you.
Oh, fireball. Both got hit. This is big damage on both characters. No break for Noon.
Wait, Core's 3-1 right now? Damn, y'all haven't lost since
Opportunity for the
since
tag,
Smoke came
potentially
back.
4 tentacles because we had the happy birthday.
What a jump
I mean,
out
to
for
be
Noon.
fair, that is
Tentacle coverage
very
on that,
reasonable.
Even though he's trying to get away. What a break. Oh, Echo out of there. He tried to 2H, but it lost to the JS2. Two tentacles there. Get swept away. The air-to-air attempt. He didn't have the safety of the assist, and Echo's going to go down just like that.
Punish off the medium. Oh, this is bad. Fury potentially to be built here.
Yeah, first game was unfortunate. I mean,
Malawi just going to look to make some room while we get the tag in. Echo drops the Helmbreaker to keep us against the ground. And there's the throw.
No tentacle for the combo, so he just sets up instead. Super Noon stuck. He
Yeah,
gets
he's
counter
chilling.
hit. Will he
Yeah,
even
he's
have
chilling.
time here to build the break?
Yeah,
the
he's chilling.
answer is no. As the young man goes up 2-0 in our grand finals reset.
W Bleed indeed here from the gamers in the crowd. The one more game chance are starting here.
No time to think. Super Noon
Oh my
back into
gosh,
it. Darius
Fable,
is
that's your
getting
org,
stuck,
bro.
running away on that Echo. He does get first hit. Misses the side swap.
That was such an important hit here. Nobody just runs at him. 2-8 doesn't work out. Doubles up though.
And the up back from Super Noon to get out of there. Calling the Darius assist, but the
Oh my
tentacle
gosh.
hit both characters.
Tracks back to the Echo there. Darius.
Sorry, that's also your org, bro.
In the mix. Jab goes wide, and the parry guess doesn't work out.
And Bleed has resource advantage right now. Just does take a break to the corner. OTG using that Alawi assist. Tentacle available. You got to watch command grab while out or not. Charge clone. No parry available for Super Noon. He doesn't have meter.
Chart is definitely good. OTG, no, instead it's just a long.
Oh,
Gets him with the crouching medium. Here
dude.
we go. One character left over around. We cannot afford to give away. Alawi tags it out, gets the time winder, extending it just a bit further, and now it's going to be Tentacle
Damn,
one
bro.
more time. Potential for the tag.
The
I'm
overhead
not
hits,
gonna
and he gets a
round's
combo
over,
off this.
bro.
One
round away?
We've seen this situation
From a
so
3
many
out?
times,
Oh my
and
gosh.
Noon has continued to rise to the occasion. I
Snarly
know it's a
shake
tall
that.
ask,
What
but
are-
can he do it again?
What are we talking about?
Oh, trade on that. Both of them called assist, by the way, so assist cooldown for both
Oh, bro,
players.
Snarly did used to be on court, huh?
Jumps in the
That
air.
was your
Stall.
guy.
Darius is down there, so he blocks it out.
Snarly used to be your
Got
guy.
hit, but not Echo, so there's pressure still. Charge clone. Lob. Both of them playing around that time winder spacing on the
That was like his
screen.
first team, yeah?
He gets there first, and he still has the ground bounce, I'm pretty sure, because of the Darius assist. No, does not.
Still okay though. Gonna get the lob. Parry works out. Unfortunately, second layer a little too much.
Yeah, too much to worry about there. Super New's been doing low or low mid. Wow,
Vegas-based VCL-involved organization.
Now as time goes, overhead and low.
Bro, I don't know how many other orgs are based in Vegas. I think Dark Zero.
I imagine no.
Dark Zero was there,
fight this
but
out,
now
no
they're NRG.
Nice block, but there's just so much offense to deal with.
Okay,
Super
no, you're
Noon
right,
getting
you're right.
the hit.
Yeah, maintaining your resources is definitely a smart thing you can do off of this one
Listen, I
here.
love that for you.
Noon gonna take the damage. Humbreaker one more time. Opportunity now is we're gonna go for the
Listen,
swap.
bro, sometimes
charge
you
with
just
the
gotta-
heavy,
sometimes
and
you just
that
gotta
will
eat the
do it
round
for
loss,
the
you know what I
round
mean?
at least.
Clean round from Super Noon there. See if he can slow him down
All
a
the
bit
boys on
here.
the
As
lines.
soon as he gets a good round start, Super Noon able to play.
All the boys on the
Golden
lines, fine, they
5M
got
round
this. They
start.
definitely got this, bro.
Assist
Listen, we're
cooldown
gonna
now
tab
for
back
Super Noon,
in. They're
which is
gonna
a
be
big
up. It's gonna be
J2H,
sensational.
Trying to bait that break, and that means that instead Super Noon's gonna have the first knockdown here.
And Noon taking such aggressive actions too. Up, back, out of hits done. Here we go. Rewinding for the jab. Trying to do his
Oh my
best.
gosh,
We find
the
the
air throw
throw.
there.
Clones by the way just in time as the get-up attack.
Just, yeah, you
Actually
just
gets
have to
covered by the
burst, bro.
assist.
Literally everything bro tried to do just got.
Text the throw. Nice interrupt. Did not allow that assist to come out. Stall. And the throw to kill Echo. So Super Noon staying alive here. But this Alawi has won some 1v2s. Oh,
I can't believe you are willing to just down back. Comes down with the heavy, spawns a tentacle. Big deal for the corner mix up here as we look for the air-to-air. Gets a jab with the tag. Darius says, I'll handle it.
And the tag launch. Run that Oki with Echo here. Tag launcher gives you this. Go for some pressure here.
Dog, from when I was like watching like a lot of people like stream this game, the Echo tech has gotten low-key insane, bro. The tech on this game has gotten insane,
Time and
bro.
time again, Bleed is pushing it to the limit. Time and time again, Noon has been right on the cliff's edge, and time and time
someone
again,
ban Baru,
he's risen
bro.
to the occasion. I cannot
Wait.
believe he's still in this.
Are we back?
9-game set we're at right now. S2.
I still see the tech pause thing, but no, there's no
pressure.
timer.
Bleed
Hold
just
on.
blocks it out even though his Alawi got hit. He was early again on that 2H. Super Noon has whipped those quite a few times.
Goes fast, look for the grab. Still jump away. Hamana brings us
He
back
still
down.
ain't back. It's all good.
Doesn't connect, doesn't matter. There's the overhead.
And can't break just yet. Oh, misses the just frame actually. Super Noon bursted either way. And he used the freestyle, so that's a long cooldown. There's the tag at the last
Setting
second.
himself,
And
bro.
the
I thought
parry.
we were back, bro.
Oh, as well as the optimal side swap there. Charges up on the down, heavy in the air. Beautiful
That's that.
choices. As Bleed can optimize to take the kill.
I low-key see the vision on this.
Both characters.
Oh my gosh! I was about to say I low-key see the vision on this Darius comeback. Gets that. Oh my gosh!
I can't believe he's just gonna take that.
80%. Baits the throw.
Oh my gosh!
Now he breaks.
And now he breaks, but he has no fury because of it. Gets the air-to-air. Alawi almost died to the Echo. Super assist as well.
So winnable for Noon all of a sudden. I love just throwing out the 3H sometimes. Just a little heat check.
Oh.
Okay, though. We flip past.
He's got a lot of meter here as well. Bleed can put the super down, force the gas here from Super Noon. We'll see what it's going to be. Push blocks late. Try.
Oh my god. Hello? Come back!
Mike, that was so smart. He knew he had the clone there.
Okay, Bleed got the. What just happened? Everything got pauses, bro.
There's still a tentacle there. There's a time winder, but he finds an air hook.
Air throw's incredible. Tries for Wreck a Run. 3H in response. Swinging big normals where we can, but there's the connection.
Baiting that throw is huge now. Drops the combo.
Wait, he missed.
Super Noon with a chance. Looking for the sweep. The hook comes out, rolls through, overhead, nicely blocked, but the left,
Dude,
right.
Echo is so
2 bars in the pocket.
stupid, bro.
Install. Usually roll away, as we've seen many times before. He is able to cover.
Dog, I was gonna play Echo anyway, but he's the best character in the game.
He's
Like,
able to get the connection. Bleed is so close.
like, bro, I was gonna play Echo anyways, but he's still the best character in the game.
A jump would have
Like, you
sealed
know
the
what?
tournament
Sure,
deal there.
bro.
Super time went in.
Oh my gosh, wait, what? He caught that?
Too much damage.
Presence of mind for the air there.
Doesn't
Looking for the
matter.
throw. It doesn't work out. Off the tentacle. He's going to play the super.
Yeah, he's got that. He's got
Another
that.
confirm. He's going to have a break off this. He's got the level 1. Super Noon might not have time to break here. The Alawi level 1. And just
Oh
like that, the
my
young man
gosh.
Bleed, your Frosty Fausting 2026 2XKO champion over the
Too
veteran
tough, bro. He's
Super Noon.
Too tough, bro.
A monstrous performance. Showing off the strength of the character and the strength
Such a
of their
crazy game,
fortitude
dude.
all the way.
Genuinely an
Even
unreal
after the
game, bro.
reset, was able to stay alive. Incredible performance from
A
this guy.
9-game grand finals between the two.
Oh, hey, look at that. Off stream. Oh, whoa. Off stream. Oh, whoa. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait. Wait, are they saving? Wait, everybody tap in. Hold on. I think the scoreboard's Let's go! Come on! Look up here. Look up here. Come on, we got the scoreboard. Let's go, Alliance. Let's go. They doubted us. They doubted us. We gonna go up, bro. Trust me. Trust me. Now, I don't know. Yo. Live VLR review? No, actually. Bro, wait. Josue, do you have... Josue, do you have Coach POV, bro? Yo, hello! It's not my fault! Yo, I'm out here getting... My job is threatened, bro. Oh, you better lock it in, man. You're not even Alliance. What's the tournament organizer, bro? Liga Ace, yeah! They better lock it in, bro. Somebody out there. No, actually, dude. Wait, hold on. Live VLR. Damn, it's not even updated on VLR. Wait. We got bomb down. Okay? Hold on. Everybody lock it in. Yo, good shot. Nice. Come on. Yo, he just tapped. Yo, you gotta swing, bro. Good suck. Come on. We just have to fight. Nice! Good round. Come on! Yeah, baby! Come on, man! Nah, we're doing it big out here, bro. Poseidon is frying for us, man. What am I missing? I'm watching the timer up here. Bro, the bomb icon up here. The bomb icon up here, it like starts flashing, bro. Listen, we're trying to make it entertaining somehow. We have to make it entertaining somehow. Yo, put a 40-second timer on and start when the bomb goes down. Demo stream? Alright, everybody lock it in, bro. Hold up. Bro, listen, we're watching Peak over here, man. Come on, Alliance. We got it, bro. There's no way they don't try to start the stream again, right? Right? I don't think they gave up. I hope they didn't give up. They better not have given up on me. Come on, bro. I need something to watch. This is your opportunity to back onto XKO. Oh, wait, hold on. You might be right. Admire the map design. You might be right. You might be right. Ah, dude, low key. I think I hop on the other Riot game, bro. While we have this up. Wait, is the other game like on stream? Wait. Oh my gosh, I forgot to pop timer. Oh, it's another tech pause. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. We got the bomb down. Yeah! Come on, man! 2 locked. 2 locked, bro. Really wish I could see what was going on. That's what I'm saying, bro! That's what I'm saying! Both games are cooked! Yeah, we're on 2xko. We're on 2xko, bro. Dog, they're low-key cooking, though. I really wish I could see how hard they were frying, but we're up 6. No, I mean, come on, bro. 6-3? After we lost pistol? We're kind of frying this team. Hold on. Listen, bro, you have to trust the process. Second bomb goes down, I'm restarting the stopwatch, by the way. Alright, we're 40 seconds into the round. I think we're gonna start going back into one of the sites around now. Start grouping now. Yo, one guy's pushing down down mid. We got bomb down? Hold on. We got it. We have to secure flank though, bro. Hold on, everybody lock in, bro. Come on. We can hold this. 1,000,000% we can. Come on, bro. Only 20 more seconds, man. Yup. We're holding it down, bro. Come on. They can't handle us. Come on, man. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Oh my gosh. Role playing the round, I'm crying. Bro, there's nothing else to do. What do you want me to do? There's not even another game to watch. I'm watching nothing. I'm staring at the top. There's not even a timer up here, bro. I'm just staring at nothing. Genuinely. There's no timer. I just have to wait for the bomb to go down. Oh my gosh. I'm playing 2xko, bro. Update my damn game. What is happening? Everything's tweaking out. Are you seeing this? Oh my gosh. Bro, just watch the game? Oh yeah, no, you're right. Good comms. Let me just watch the game, bro. Oh my gosh. Why is the scary music on? Wait, this is hard. Ah. EMEA versus VCL, who can have more tech pauses? That's actually a great question. Somehow, EMEA still has more tech pauses than an online league. I don't know how. Don't ask me. But I'm not gonna lie, to look down for a second. How do I turn off this audio? Wait, I just drag it. There we go. Hold on. They won a round? Yeah. 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 Bro, low key, do I tap it? Yeah, Polyphia did do the music. Wait, how do I do this again? Oh my gosh. Wait, which one's LB?
See what you got.
Wait, no, what did I just do? I entered a ranked lobby. I don't want to play ranked right now. I didn't remember how to play a video game. Wait. Oh, and here we go. Bro, I forgot they're like backwards. I was like tweaking out. Yo, how do I get this to work, man? Dog, the way this is still like this, bro. Wait, hold on. We got another post plant. Wait, hold on. Everybody lock in. Everybody lock it in, bro. We get this 8-4 half and we're fine. We have to worry about their attack half, but it's still chill. I'm not going to lie, bro. Damn it. 7-5, all good. We got bomb down. Okay? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Everybody lock it in. Everybody lock it in. Dude, they don't understand, bro. Yo, good shot, good shot. They have me fighting over here, bro. I'm trying to keep my job, man. Nice. Y'all don't understand the pain I'm going through over here, bro. Come on. Yo, we just tapped. Yo. Yo, you gotta swing, bro. Good suck, good suck. Come on. We just have to fight. We just have to fight. Nice! Good round, good round. Yeah, no, we're too locked. We're too locked. There we go. We're back. Thank goodness.
Select your fighters.
Oh, that's right. Timo's in the game, bro. Bro, I don't... Oh, no, that's why it looks like this. I was like, dog, why did they move everything, bro? I was like, I swear I played when Timo was out, bro. It's because they had a Caitlyn and moved everything.
Go. Ari, select your fuse. Draw, hey, fuse select. Choose your destination. Fate is in your hands.
Oh my gosh, dog, they have me fighting for my life here, bro. Guys, please. Wait, they got post? Wait, we can retake this. No, I'm not gonna lie, we win this pistol. Wait, trust me, trust me, trust me. I'm not gonna lie, we're defusing right now. Like, as we speak. That's what I'm talking about! Come on! Nah, lines are too good at the video game. Oh, that's what it is.
Heart on fire! Now get back!
Bro, this game's so hard. Wait. Low key? Bro, I don't know. Should I do my job and fake watch party this? Or should I play 2xKO? What do we think? What do we think? Fake watch party? I'm down. No, I'm not gonna lie, I'm so down. I'm so down. 2xKO in between. Why are we in 360p, by the way? Here we go. Come on, I need these numbers in max quality, bro. Yeah, why is this round taking so long? We're not getting ecoed, right? We're not getting ecoed, right? No, I mean, hear me out. Like, Alliance doesn't get ecoed, okay? This is the toughest team you've never heard of, okay? Alliance Guardians will be winning this round. They got the plant down. Wait, why is this taking like, why is this moving like a 1v1, bro? Why didn't they just jump off the map? I mean, actually, no. This isn't true. Don't attack. Just get the plant down. It's fine. We killed the last guy. Should be defusing right now. Right? Right? Yo, right? Yo, low? Yo, why is it taking so long? Yo, why does it seem like we're keeping our gun here? No, we got it. Okay, we're good. We're good. I don't know how many you had alive there, but we're good. We're good. We're good. Come on. Seemed like a little bit of a long round. You know, EG trying their damn hardest, trying to get some rounds off of us. But they can't do it! This is the EG attack half everybody was scared of, bro! And we're handling it like we're dogs! They have guns now, but who cares, bro? Nah, we're actually 2 locked. Look at this. Tell me how we're about to win this bonus right now. Nah, someone just describes me how this bonus is about to look, okay? This is gonna be something special. Y'all don't understand. I need to turn on my light. I'm dark in here, bro. I'm dark. Now I feel like I'm even darker. Oh my gosh. Bro, I need to get a better camera, better lighting. I need all that, bro. It's bad. Stunning with what you mean stunning with the 3K? Hello? Hold on. Poseidon, oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. They got bomb down. Bro, but he's in like a 1v3 right now. We should be able to lock it in. Jakey versus Poseidon, Snarly, and Riker, bro. Jakey with the 1v3 clutch! Oh my god! VCL needs to hit up Kit Kat for the Tech Pod sponsor? No, actually, bro. Dog, it's bad. Dude, we're scuffed over here, bro. We're scuffed over here, man. Snarly, bro, why would you just swing in, man? Wait for your team, bro. Oh. Alright, into the next round we go, bro. Everybody has guns now. That big round from Poseidon should have him on his ult already, though. Just holding down B. They try to run into him. Better head it. One tap, TP out. Let's see this Fable tweet, bro. Wait. Oh my gosh. YFE vs. Victus is actually playing. YFE vs. Victus is actually playing. No, dude. Genuinely, bro. This game is so stupid, man. Alright. I guess I gotta watch Young Flippin' Penguins, bro. I guess we're watching YFP until Alliance game returns, bro. Please tell me they didn't give up on me. They gave up on me, man. Nature's Calling fell off. What are we doing? Big round from Alliance. Up 10-6 now. This is the team that's it. This is the team that everyone said we were going to get 2-0'd by the way. Traded for 2. What the hell? I have PTSD from Stallion. Oh, what, that first map? That first Pearl map against you guys? Dodge gets flashed. Stallion walking him down. We know what he can do. So it is a little scary for Dre here. Oh my gosh, one tap. Gets Shaw's an elbow too. No. Doesn't matter, bro. Raccoon solo going for that into like 2 guys minimum with his ult. When he has an ult, he has a Yoru behind him. He's just ripping ult and going for it. Are you sick in the head? With an Odin? I don't think time was even that low. What are you going for?
Poison orb emitting. Toxins going up. Poison's off. One enemy remaining.
Wait, traded. Oh my gosh. 1v1 with the Odin. Oh my gosh, we're back! We're back! We're back! I don't have to watch this game anymore. Yes!
So much, Ash. A 6-10 score line.
Yes!
Well, I guess we'll get to talk more about it because there's a staring contest in mid.
Yeah, we missed a little bit, but you guys are following out on that score. Like Lemon was just talking about on your screens earlier on. Drone to come out, actually not going to clear out Pancakes, and when he does go for that peek, the damage to be done from the other side instead here. Kind of crazy that we're seeing Alliance Guardians up into this map here of Abyss.
Poseidon goes down, it's chill though. Because look, Atlas gets 1. 2v4. Dude, Snarly. Snarly, you get a kill here? Oh, that's a break the dart. All good. You just wait for your guy. You and Slammed are about to do amazing things here. I promise you.
Right around the corner, starting some
good shock. You have a dart. You have a scan now.
Now Slammed will
actually, no, he hasn't
to
used a scan yet.
On B long.
Wait, why is Pancakes in our spawn? Yo, guys, speed it up. Speed it up. Pancakes is in our spawn. Yo, please! No, when the dart didn't ping Zerona. We know about Zerona, though. It's so hard. It's so hard, bro. And he... When did Pancakes get into her spawn, bro?
Great.
How did he get into CT?
After he initially, gave wind that he was giving up that mid control earlier before that plank was initiated. That was an important round win there for AG, right? Trying to claw back, trying to tie things up with Alliance Guardians ahead by 3 rounds now, and
oh my gosh,
I was always curious to see how that first half was going to play out because
Riker,
these teams.
This is why the stream was off, bro. Riker was frying too hard. 21-9.
Onto their
holy!
Them on the side of EG.
Wait, we're hard fighting. Don't you dare swing through this smoke. Back up, guys. Yo, we got turned off. Pinged like 4 of us. We got slowed. We're still swinging. Guys, relax. I guess we were waiting for the late dart, but damn!
Guardians are gonna drone. This is gonna spot Mitch, and this isn't a
go 1 for 1, but we lost our smokes, bro.
Previous maps, we've seen Stunna and Mitch be part of.
They lost their hard dodge, but dog, they have 2 ults.
Haven't gotten eyes on Zerona.
3 ults.
No, already the reposition taken there by Alliance Guardians, and side of EG, they weren't close enough to actually hear that TP go off. Still waiting to see if Alliance Guardians were.
And we don't have that gun anymore. Snarly's in here with a stinger.
But the defenders.
It's the same thing either way, but damn.
Especially with that stinger in hand here for Snarly. The drone will come through to clear out close.
Do not turn the stream back off, bro.
32 for Zerona. Null command. If things
Please,
get a
I
little
need
scary,
this.
Alliance Guardians pinged at the front.
Wait, Snarly with
and
the stinger.
ADG have to address this, and Cheeky will do so.
Atlas, save me.
Beautifully
One
set
kill,
up.
one kill, Atlas.
As ADG now go above and beyond, and Atlas didn't find him.
Poseidon in the
on
1v3.
13 seconds, and Poseidon won't have much
Low
to
key,
say
why is
about
this
it.
just so doable?
So this could
Why is this
be
just so
potentially
doable?
back-to-back
Like
rounds
Poseidon
for
comes on my screen, bro,
Poseidon
and like I just feel like
he is
anything is
held,
possible.
and Poseidon's focus does
You
get
know.
split, so EG do confirm that round.
Yeah, finally truly finding their footing into the second half too, right? Because I think that for Evil Genius's Academy, the reason why I say that is that heading into Abyss, everyone had really high expectations.
We take our
that
first time out in the map.
performance that they
All
put
good.
on last
You know,
time
this team
on
does have a good
Apex
attack
Inside
half
versus
on this
Shotfire
map.
Rebellion Black.
I think
For Alliance
8-4 is a great
Guardians,
half. Oh, wait, no, we actually got 7-5.
defense is where they've
Ooh.
always shown through
But I
there
mean,
as well.
still,
The
started the
timeouts
half in the
called
lead.
here from Alliance
Ended the
Guardians,
half in the
they don't
lead.
want EG to be building any further
And we just have to, like, you know,
momentum. Sure, it
we have to
might
deal with
be
it
a
early.
go
We have 2
round,
timeouts in the
but
second half, so
even
like
in that
taking this
matchup that
early,
we saw
taking
earlier with
this
Vira
earlier one after losing a couple
versus
rounds, not bad, not
the
bad.
likes of ADG, we saw the investments of those ultimates on these ecos, like you had talked
That's
about
really good to talk about the
previously,
ults. I mean,
right,
bro, they
Lemon?
have
And
these
it
3
comes down
massive
to
ults
when
here, bro.
these players who are on
Figuring
these
out a way to do a
ecos,
pancakes
teams
because they've already
able
been
to
kind of
find
annoying in
the
these earlier
openings that
rounds.
are necessary, the picks that are necessary, and then it makes the use of those ults, you know, worthwhile to really try and drive home that opportunity to convert into a thrifty. For Evil Geniuses, though, they want it to be a clean round, right? And even if things
I wonder
do
how we
go
wanna play this
awry, they do
Eco.
have some huge ultimates of their own, but ideally for them, of course,
Eagle.
the down rounds, they'd like to conserve them.
Deagle, Bucky, 3 bandits. I like this, I like this. We want to win the round.
Pancakes could be left to just
The 3 stacking towards
kind of
B
absorb
here.
the aggression that Alliance Guardians
Leaving
presented
Poseidon
last
A,
round,
so he's gonna rip a
with that
dart,
kind of
probably.
stack towards A. And with Jakey's ult, they've usually positioned and leveraged that ult around B to kind of seal in that site. Maybe Alliance Guardians
did that tag?
expecting that
Didn't.
after the timeout.
Tag
Considering
nothing.
this 3-2 approach, mid completely open, and lucky for EG Academy.
They walk 3 up
something
mid.
they can exploit.
Yeah, just looking to walk
Went into a
up.
B split here, or are they just clearing this?
Maybe a little bit of
Wow,
pressure.
they're
putting
just
the door
insta
break
walking
on
into
the
a
other
B
side of
split?
A tower, thinking
They're hella far up mid.
someone could be just around the corner, despite the
They're just
hour
going.
time going out.
Yo,
It also
hello?
doesn't catch the timing on these players here in B-Link.
Atlas! Show them why they can't do that!
Atlas
Nice, Atlas!
Here, and the bandit does hurt. And unfortunately for Mitch, he wasn't in a position to trade. He backed away and hesitated.
Back up into Snarly. Guess what? Snarly's here for you too, bro.
Mitch gets
These
caught
are
off
T2s,
guard.
yeah.
It's gonna be difficult, so EG are gonna back him up, and we'll see if they'll continue
Oh,
this
we're alive! We're alive!
rafters, I should say. And now they're drawn towards the back of the side of A.
Oh my gosh.
Could be an option.
Nice, Atlas!
Depends on these picks, but this thrifty, ooh, it's getting
Slammed!
dangerous.
Slammed!
Guardians now have 2 picks, but
Guy
no
coming heaven. Oh
upgrades
no, he saw
on these
Riker.
weapons in sight. Burning
He
off
saw
time for
Riker.
EG.
Wait,
It'd be a
wait.
big win condition for them.
Nice slammed! Yes! Oh my gosh! Dorona! Tunnel vision! Wait! Stunned! Yes! Come on, man! Oh my gosh! Tunnel vision! Yo, these guys are full walking down mid on our eco, just dry swinging into it. Are you serious? Oh my gosh, they don't want to win. They don't want to win, actually.
On the side of Alliance Guardians,
Nice, bro.
surprised at the amount of respect that was given.
Did you, bro? They used like 1 BCU to the whole round. They used like a knife and they used a Sova drone. They don't want it. They don't want it. Oh my gosh.
In their positions, ensuring that they're constantly like watching the backs, even if they are open, they will be there for that trade to go through. Great bait plays to go in to secure that 11th round. Now,
Nice for
shifting
140
back over
again,
towards
bro.
A, EGA, they hear
Flash comes through.
the veto utility just on the other side. Interceptor.
Yo,
now
that
online.
that
slowed things
veto
down
got
now
popped
for
hella
EG.
early.
They know they have to wait for it to
That's
go
chill.
down before they can actually send that utility out to try and clear. And with the amount of time that's passed by,
There was
and
a
the lack
flash
of
from
control
main and we
on
insta.
the
I mean, I
remainder of the
guess.
map, they have to
You
go
get it back in
for
like
it.
40 seconds, anyways,
And
right?
EG
Yeah,
Academy
whatever.
could have simplified that last round a lot. They had this mid control, but they couldn't adapt once that first player fell. And I think Mitch was just obviously trying to survive.
Is
as
AXG
that
your new
IGL
team? Yes, it
kind of
is.
Coordinate what is going to be the plan.
That's
B.
percent low energy, bro. I'd be low energy too if I had to sit here and cast, bro. Because this is their second game they've casted, bro. This is their second game that they casted. They've had like 3 fat tech pauses, bro. Like, dog, how are you supposed to keep vibes after that?
I think we're going to see a fake situation here, right? You're looking at the Waylay KO on the other side of the map, popping that
AWOL,
ultimate
fake B?
as well, and just trying to
Wait,
find
wait, we're not
ways
falling
and
for that.
opportunity
We're not falling
the
for that
rest
at
of
all.
AGA to walk into A.
We genuinely are not falling for that.
30 seconds left.
See if
Gnarly,
it's sold, lurking
hold it down.
around. Snarly isn't convinced, and he's taken down
Fake
out the
action,
window.
don't worry.
So summon the attention of
Probably
Slam,
wasn't full
who
ready for that. Slam just ready for this
fully
now.
recruited
One.
over to the B
Nice, slammed.
side, and
Come on.
AG's attention was all at the top of
We
the
DC'd again.
thinking Alliance Guardians reinforcements were nearby. And this is
What?
really costed EG, but they're making up with these
What?
kills. Great spot for Jakey. Now against
Poseidon, win this for me.
readjusts.
For me, Poseidon.
Stabilize 1v2 though.
You get half.
Trying to get this halfway. Stunna watching it all happen. The slow read.
Oh, dude, Jakey is so good.
EG still alive.
You have got to give thanks to Jake for that round, though, for EGA, because the way that Slam was able to work around
I was
that
of them all
site,
picking EG to win.
there
Oh,
was
yeah.
worlds where Alliance Guardians could have gotten that defuse before the rotation even came from the B players who were selling that fake on the other side of the map.
Yo,
for
come
Evil
on.
Genius's
Guys, get the
Academy.
vibes up, bro.
But Jake being able to secure this 3K.
You wanted EG to win, no?
time for the rest of the two.
Dude,
to get
Jakey's
on
so
over
good
there
at the
and
game, bro.
continue to keep this close and
Bro,
stay
even
off that map,
after
like you
Slammed,
said.
like, basically saved
Keep
a
your head on
round,
a
like,
swivel
Jakey
if
just
you're
with that
Alliance
3K.
Guardians. You never know what EG have up their sleeve.
Back on an eco now. Slammed with the Judge, Riker with a D, with a Bucky, 2 Deagles, and a Bandit. Saw what's the last time with this Bandit?
This is the type of round I wanted to see out of using this cosmic divide, and now
Get 3 guys here.
Guardians are gonna stack together.
Fucking to
Try to
kill.
push this
And
back
kill
as
Snurley
best
off
as
the
they
site.
can.
Good top mid on mid.
Blood, EG just not really having too much space. They've had issues
Poseidon.
navigating through the smokes and the chaos.
That's it.
Alliance Guardians
Riker
gonna
was still in
take
the
a
wall
step
when he
back.
popped
No,
the
Riker
E.
can't even rewind back to square one. If anything, this is all squared
All
away
good. That's
in
an eco, bro.
favor
All
of
good.
Evil Genius's
Listen, we take
Academy.
those losses.
They have
You know what I
not
mean?
dropped a player yet, and Slam just has a judge. Could be picking up some weapons, but a 1v5 would be quite ambitious.
Yeah, it would be. He's still looking for pancakes, though, just so aware of the timing that he likes to take on these flanks.
This is an undoable round for Slammed. Hold
Here's the
on.
drop over
I
towards
just
him.
realized. Yeah, whatever. Hold on.
Slam does not care. The Lion does not concern himself with the flank.
basic.
That's
On.
all she wrote.
Audio
And
settings. Here we go.
EG keep themselves at arm's reach.
All right, there we
with a
go.
back-to-back round win after getting thriftied flawless. I like that the EG Academy just kind of shake that off and kind of, again, simplified their routes and their executions.
Oh. Okay, we have
For
3.
sure.
We have
Heading
3
into this
really big
round
ults
now,
here.
too, for Evil Genius
They're one off
Academy.
Stunner's ult. They're probably gonna start
Got
an in
Stun
here.
just one away from the
that
convergent
orb. I wonder what
pass
they
to
do
come
after.
online for that execution.
Low key, they could just go into a fat A
Alliance
hit
Guardians,
here.
they've got a
Like
couple big
combo
ultimates
Waylay
of their own
Shovel.
here as well.
Like Waylay ult,
The
dash,
evolution
get
for
info.
Poseidon could
Shovel ult the fellas.
just deny any value from utility that's looking to come out. Won't be popped, though.
No, okay, starting mid.
Thrown back onto the angle here to get Atlas posted.
Nice, Atlas! Come on!
Versus Atlas, but quicker to the trigger is the defense. There's been a lot of that push and pull towards A. It's very 50-50 how those encounters have went. And you lose a pretty important lurk player for EG, where Jake sometimes provides that on the left side of the map, but now they really got to
Nope.
stick together.
Okay, we're back.
Yeah, trying to go for an A split through vents here. Get that tower control for
Dude,
EGA.
Dream and Chow has to be unreal, bro. Like, imagine
Okay, the Hunter's Fury
imagine literally like
preemptive.
anybody else doing this. I'm just sick in the head.
Or Mitch to kind
Oh,
of
yeah.
get the red carpet down, but the up still looms, and that's something Zerona does not want to mess with. Now just trying to play this from front to back. Get eyes on the back site. Safe plant.
All right, we get this ult up. Clear out
Jake will
heaven.
go back to watching the flank. There's been some time. You don't have mid
See one
vision.
guy.
Alliance Guardians
Do the KO back
get info
sight.
themselves using the dimensional drift.
Auto assume Astra's a man.
Atlas goes back to the backside with the op window now
No.
for Alliance Guardians trying to get
Dude,
involved.
please
in this
just kill
fight.
Zerona, bro.
They're kind of split because of the smoke
Nice, good
from
kill.
Jake. Riker makes his impact known. Alliance Guardians
Nice.
take a
You know
step
exactly where he
in,
is. Loki, you can
and
just
EG
rip the ult on
find
this guy.
themselves 6 feet
Nice.
under. All they have to do
Don't
is
care that he
prevent
sucks, bro.
the diffuse.
Can't do nothing now.
Convergent paths
Get
from
half
Jake.
and still have this
Just
guy on this
it's
angle.
So slow for him to even have a say.
Nice, good job. Poseidon, you don't trust? Poseidon, you don't trust, bro?
Very nicely done into the.
You have to
retake
trust
here
Big
from the
Dog.
Alliance Guardians, that dimensional drift. Just finding all the information.
Listen, bro. Riker already got you like 25 kills, man.
On top of that, as
Trust
well,
him to get the 26th.
I do
24th,
think
my bad.
it was a good attempt there.
Yeah, no,
in
if
the
it was
first
26, you know,
round.
maybe
Academy
I would have said that,
flashes
but
to
you
come
know,
through.
now that it's 24,
Zerona trying to delay that flood back into
know what I
sight
mean?
off the back of the dimensional drift, but just wasn't quite enough.
So
Now
3 big
one
ults,
round
bro.
away here for Alliance
They still
Guardians.
only have this waylay ult. I'm not gonna lie. If we can't close out this game, genuinely just don't deserve it.
Map number 1.
Genuinely just don't deserve it, bro.
An evolution there for
3
Poseidon.
really big
Thought I heard
ults.
something suspicious.
We already ripped
I mean,
Poseidon's
yeah,
ult.
with the 3 ults that Alliance Guardians have, Snarly
The
already
ults.
going off with a call from Alliance Guardians to hose down with a
Tag on
Hunter's
mid.
Fury down A main.
They try to waylay ult on
ADG
that.
will not cower
Guess what?
away, but it's a conversion
They
pass.
can't handle
It's
it.
all a fake. He got
They
the
can't handle
match,
it.
and usually that's the go sign
Flash
for
through? Who
ADG.
cares, bro?
The seal in the sight with
It's
JT
fake
Seals
anyways.
at the back, but
Oh, these guys are hella
there's
deep
some
in mid.
hesitation there.
I'm not gonna lie, we have to
There's
read
a
that
fake and
Pancakes
a
as
ruse
this
all
far. He's been
along,
lurking
depending
like
on what
stupid.
Pancakes and
On the rounds that he hasn't
JT
insta died, he's been
control,
on these
trying
dumb
to
lurks.
cut
Yeah,
off
good drone.
Alliance Guardians when they shift into B could be a big moment.
Gonna be aware of the Astra though? That's the
Good drone
problem.
and
Atlas is still
awareness
holding
coming
us.
out
It doesn't
from
matter.
Snarly. Just trying to re-clear that information.
No!
Just unpeaking.
Atlas, turn around! What are you looking for?
Someone a haircut.
You guys coming out link, bro. Nice. Wait, we killed the Astra. We should be aware of the chamber, yes? Wait.
AG, it'll cost them blood, sweat, and tears, but it will be a plant, and this is for
I know
map
about the
1
chamber
win. If
now.
Alliance Guardians can pull off the retake 4v3.
Oh my gosh. Ciao. Good clone! Snarly! Slammed on the flank.
It's a 1v1 showdown. Not a lot of time for Slammed. He knows it, running with the knife out. Mitch just has to play hide and go seek at this point and not take a peek and not take a duel. He doesn't need to.
What comes through?
Cosmic Divide. Slammed. Just trying to maybe cut off some noise on his walk-up. Provide some sense of safety.
Slammed.
Mitch
No, man!
alive with a 4K.
The IGL to save Evil
Dude,
Genius's
dude,
Academy
he's
there.
5
Right down to the wire
HP,
as
bro.
well, with that 5 HP
That's
that
all
was
our ults
left.
too.
There's
It's
a
literally
body
two
shot
rounds.
that got off. But
Bro, we only got
thankfully
one tag. We
Phantom
only got
is gonna
one
do him
tag
one
with that
better.
Silva ult.
But things
just
got
unfortunate, man.
dicey. Things got
Tried the ult off
really
the,
nerve-wracking.
what's it
Now it's
called?
all up to Evil Geniuses to try and take us to an overtime
Off the
here on
drone,
Abyss.
bro.
Again, these two teams are both currently 2-2 in their standings for this last round here as well. That is where Alliance Guardians wanted to end it, right? Because now this bye is looking
Weapon diff
really
at the end
awkward.
unlucky. Yeah, genuinely. He wins that if he has, you know,
There's
real
just
gun.
been these ult
Two body
investments in
shots.
these crucial 1v1 situations or to sell fakes.
Slammed is on a
Now
weapon
it's
diff again,
AG.
bro.
And go back to the regular execution.
Wait, Stunner's
It's
not working.
Stunner dashing in off the recon.
Damn!
And it's Pancakes that just is the tip of the spear. This
Gosh.
bait and switch from
Dude,
AG,
2v5,
this is
bro.
what we're used to seeing. And Alliance Guardians got slammed. Well, they don't have slammed anymore, but they got slammed on their defense. And now they have to split off and pull off a miracle if they want to keep this in regulation.
Yeah, it's what's going to be tough here about this retake.
Listen, bro.
A 2v5,
Only
but they're
I'm
split
only,
up. Like
only
you're
I'm
saying.
allowed to be corny with Slam's
Nobody
name,
getting
bro.
anything with
Stop
a
it.
high-low. You have to try and break apart your main.
Gosh. Damn.
AG going back to what worked for them so well in that very successful attacking half against Shopify Rebellion Black, that 10-2, that it was their defense that crumbled, and you can tell that they've made those adjustments and those improvements, but they'll have to pull off an overtime win, a very familiar position
kidding me?
for EG
Are you-
Academy.
Are you kidding me?
But you can't discount
you-
what Alliance Guardians have done to be up in the 7-5 and a half to push EG Academy to their limits.
Yeah, that is for certain. I think for EG Academy, you're talking about that overtime for them. They also don't want a repeat of history, right? Because the last time they hit that OT versus SRB, they ended up losing that 12.
We're fine. There is no lag.
Honestly, from what
It's
I've
not the
seen in the
observers,
last couple of rounds, yes, it could definitely
Actually, a
go either
player.
way, but it
Don't
does
be-
feel like
Bro, I'm at 90
momentum
packet
is
loss.
on the side
I have
of
packet
Evil
loss. Can we
Genius's
wait?
Academy.
Can we wait? I'm packet
Evil
loss.
Genius- I can't speak right now, but it's fine. I think the inserts have been nice. Unfortunately, we didn't get to look too much.
Yo,
at
Sunny
what
01,
the
thank you
defensive
for the
half
follow.
looked
Appreciate
up
you, bro.
against Alliance Guardians, you know, calling back to that first half that we saw.
3-2-2? What about 3-2-2?
At the beginning of the stream.
Wait, is that the
we saw
GC player or is that
retake
3-3-2?
flood
I actually
back
don't
in,
remember.
Called really nicely by Mitch.
Wait, hold on.
What will the adjustment be here? Again, expecting to see Pancakes getting the opportunity to take one of those
No, it's
deep
3-3-2.
lines, go for some sort of early engagement. There's so much support that could go behind him and Stunna in either of
What's
those call
3-2-2, brother?
situations.
There's always the opportunity of that
Oh,
glass
we're in
cannon
another
where
tech pause,
Pancakes
man.
and Atlas have been dueling, especially for that A main control. B seems to be a site that at least EG can more easily explode in when it comes to their attack, where it's kind of a recipe of throw knife in, stun a dash, Jake smoke, Mitch drone or recon or something. There's layers to that. While as Alliance Guardians, they're operating around that veto, that sentinel, that it's more stronger on the defense. They still have the double
299
duelist, but you don't have
322.
that extra initiator to throw a knife in like Zerona or that flash.
Bro, I like how
that can kind of
399 or
give them
299's
give them an
in-game name is
advantageous
399.
fight. It's all off of the info from Snarly.
Like, what did he do, bro?
Yeah, curious to see how it's going to develop.
How did he mess
especially
up
now
that bad,
you know,
man?
They've played a whole half. Well, actually,
I
they
still
played a
can't
whole-
believe
what
we
am I
couldn't
even
close
saying?
one of
I
those
was
2
gonna say,
rounds.
they played a whole half with EG on defense and with Alliance Guardians
It's
on the
sold
attacking
Astral
side. So
and
there is the understanding of how they
Poseidon's
want
ult.
to play up against
I
each
mean,
other. They
it's
see the
unfortunate for
adjustments
Poseidon. He got his
that were
1 kill and then
made. Now
got
it's
just
about
hard dived on site.
what these IGLs are able to call in this moment here as well. What are they going to anticipate that
And there was a
their
guy coming out
opponent
link
is
as
going to
well,
lean
'cause
into
Atlas
for
got
their
timed.
strategy heading into
I
overtime?
don't even know what Atlas
Will
went
they
back
look
to look
to
site
go
for,
back
bro.
to
There's
the
a fat
typical
smoke. There's
defaults that
nowhere
they
he
had
can
seen
look.
previously in that
It's
first
old
half,
link, no?
or are they going to
Bro,
look to
I
try
actually
and
just got
cage
bored on
things
the
that
angle. Like,
catch
I'm looking
the
at
other
something
team
else.
off guard?
Like, oh my gosh.
Differences between these two teams, like there's so many rookies on the Alliance Guardian side. Of course, Snarly brings all of that challenger's experience as that IGL, someone who has to bring everyone up to speed. But they fought through promo relegation. You know, they're used to these high stakes or just these important matches to get through. And the whole desk was.
Oh my
pretty
gosh, we're
unanimous at
back!
Academy. Even Dry
Yes!
era was like, yeah, this is a 2-0. Like she called it that early, even before seeing maps. So it's you have that much confidence in the experience and the resumes that EG Academy have, and this is EG's choice. So you know they're revisiting this with a whole brand new approach, but still, it's we're in overtime for a reason, you know.
Yeah, and this is kind of how things have played out in previous seasons as well. These underdog teams where they don't have those same expectations on their shoulders compared to teams backed by orgs with more storied players.
Jakey's in the smoke. Guys.
Tricky.
Well, we already used a dart.
It's Alliance Guardians.
It's fine. We're not even going aim
testing
in.
the waters
It's fine.
at
We're not
A,
even
and then
going
has
aim in that
EG
early.
taking a step back. It's that usual
Look, these
default,
guys
but
are going
what I like
back
is
to
that
B.
Slammed is on
Look,
the left side
break
of the
this drone
map,
mid.
kind of
Yep.
not letting any
Now
push
go run fake B.
from EG.
Go run a B fake right now.
So letting their options
Wait,
stay open.
don't do that. Zerona is walking down at bend.
Right now on the side of Evil Geniuses as well. It should be
Wait, do not do that. Zerona just walked down bend.
over towards the A site with all the positions that
From Russia, bro?
you see
Ah,
on the
okay,
side of
okay.
AG over towards that B side. You can see the rotations being called here.
Welcome in,
Prime
welcome in.
spot to go for a fast flank later on, maybe if they allow that plant to go down.
Right, EG have a sense of security.
Mitch, why are you so close?
Mitch is about to
Mitch.
surprise. He
Nice,
spots
good
the
kills
barrel,
early.
but the flash
Jakey,
and the
don't
hits
do
is
don't do
Alliance
anything crazy here, Jakey.
going without
Nice, Riker.
hesitation.
Nice, Riker!
Something, but EG fall over.
My gosh, we
They
just have this
fold.
kill. We just have this
They
kill.
fold like a lawn
Oh
chair.
yeah.
The only
Oh
chance they
yeah.
have is
Oh yeah, slammed.
Slammed is on duty.
You just got slammed.
Has to be a hero in a 1v3 and
Wait,
we'll
we're
get a
stunned.
second chance.
Okay. Take your
Still,
time, guys.
it's a mountain even for him to climb.
Take
and
our
he
time.
spotted
Just
at
take
the
our time.
back, or he
Bro.
spots one at the back. He finds the split. Slammed. Able to delay things. Stunna immediately back
Yeah, we need
on
to speed
it.
up on this walk. He's already having half.
Can really contest. The
Oh my
slam
gosh.
now. Riker at the window is just playing with his food. And the first overtime round goes to
Oh my
Alliance
gosh.
Guardians.
No, I'm not gonna lie.
Really nice round there, and that's
Stress me out
all
sometimes,
the
man.
information EG had there as well, right? They had full control of that B side. They walked down mid. They knew it was completely clear. There was really only one place that these Alliance Guardians players could have been, unless they were waiting outside of B or going for that later rotation that I think the side of Evil Geniuses Academy was maybe anticipating, in that with how they were still looking to position, not really expecting that re-hit.
Yo, just tech pause. Yo, we're gonna run the game in the background, but you can't actually watch it. Okay, by the way, we have another tech pause coming in, and this time it's actually a real one.
Good the spacing is when they are trying to go for these executions. There's always some sort of
Please, I just want to watch my Valorant game.
Into that site.
I beg you, bro.
Capitalizing off of the utility that he's using or the information that he's able to find while these players are looking to run out. And unfortunately for Mitch, who's on the other side of a spam, play a little bit of a cheeky angle there, just on the edge of the smoke.
Ospas, save me!
Pause right now, guys. Again, this is EG Academy's pick.
Please!
And for them, they've played a
I don't know what
long
you can
of
do,
this
but Ospas,
previously,
save
and
me,
we've seen
please!
so much from this team, and we've seen that heartbreak with not being able to close things out on defense.
Right now, EG Academy have to face Alliance Guardians on their defense when they have that veto, and you saw how much that has shifted.
Someone's moving their mouse, bro.
Their attack.
Ospas, yes, bro. Ospas is gonna fix the tech problems.
Against Shopify Rebellion Black. They were
FNS, please help me.
Flash, knife, smoke, stun, go kill. And that's not the case when you face Alliance Guardians. You have to look, where is Poseidon, because you don't know when that veto is going to be randomly taking down your util, and then you're left without the normal advantages you're used to. And
Oh my gosh, wait, we're back.
maybe you're just
We're back.
approaching your attack very differently, the way that Alliance Guardians have tape on you and how you've been executing too. So we'll see what EG have up their sleeve, which a full lean towards
That might be R. Yup.
I'm also curious how quickly Alliance Guardians are going to try and scale up mid as well. Right off the gate, you have Riker pushed all the way up.
Riker is so deep in mid immediately.
From Mitch. Shooting
We have, I think, all the info, bro.
There as well, no stall left.
Poseidon. Oh my gosh, he can't CP. Oh my gosh. Yes, good kill. I don't care. We got one. We got our one, bro. They have no more. They have no more. They don't have the. They don't have the slow for stall anymore, and they already used their molly. Riker's already on flank. Look how fast he came. Why are you looking? Damn it! Get slow. Get slow, Jakey. Get slow. Get slow, Riker. Nice. Jakey dead.
But time is up for Jakey. And Zerona,
All good, all good.
3v3.
We wanted to keep it even. Nice, Atlas.
EG just have...
Oh, good. One more OG. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
4K in the blink of an eye. Just gave everyone a heart attack.
Stop it.
Shorty in hand, there isn't too much Atlas can
Literally
do
just
there
fall.
once you end up seeing
First
Slam
kill,
go down
just held
in
down
that
the 3 guys
retake.
that
But
come
tying
in.
things up here
Damn.
as you swap sides once again. EG saw a bit of their game plan in the previous overtime round. That push over towards mid, the walk down, trying to really triangulate over in B main, but the read not having been quite there this time. It will be that aggressive mid control to come out here. Poseidon at risk of being punished, being a solo player.
Oh my
the
gosh,
side,
look at this mid fight.
backing up to play as
Notice
well.
how Poseidon's
And
about to
while
kill
the rest
like
of the team groups
2
towards the B
guys.
side.
Look at this. Oh, two of them ran away. They were scared. They were scared of him, bro.
This positioning.
Oh, they're
my
just
gosh.
like right next to
Poseidon,
each other.
I know you want
If
to walk
only
and
they
kill
knew
Zerona
what
right
we
now because you
knew.
just know exactly where he is.
But
Go
the
Poseidon.
wraparound,
Go Poseidon.
Zerona.
Go
Poseidon
Poseidon.
exits. Zerona
Go,
will
brother.
catch him. There it is. Oh, and me-
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, Zerona!
Sam doesn't know what hit him. He's done his job. He's lurking. But now he's got to do 4 other people's jobs. Get the spike, bring it over, entry plant, post plant. He's got to do it all against all 5 of Alliance Guardians.
Nice, slammed.
Oh, wait.
Good job, slammed. Good job. He didn't ace. That's all that matters. Come on.
I was holding my breath for a second. But really nicely done. I mean, that was actually just insane out of Zerona. He had such great discipline in that moment.
These guys are chokers, bro. This next round is about to be unreal. These guys are crazy chokers. We're gonna win. We're gonna win this map.
Staring over onto Catwalk, so he opted to change who he was going to shoot at to confirm the kill first. And that's kind of the protocol in the time round, right? Trying to get Zerona into that position down towards mid. The read wasn't there the last time, but it works out perfectly in favor for Evil Geniuses. Now,
another tech pause? Another tech pause?
They're trying to take it back to 14.
What are we doing?
For EG. They want to be closing this map out here as well. And you also consider the fact that, you know, it's a long day, right? You have Corrode coming out next.
Another tech pause.
You don't want to draw out that overtime for too long. Ideally, try to keep that momentum going. I think things can get always a mix of like tiring in OT Lemon because it's that back and forth. You're always swapping sides, but at the same time, for some teams, it can also create that energy, that swap back and forth. It feels
Clutch
like
plays,
overtime
all right,
can always
guys?
go either way in that kind of sense
Okay.
when it comes to that
All right.
momentum game.
We got this, guys.
Guys, the technical pauses are not on us. The teams are having some comm issues, and we need everyone to hear each other loud and clear, especially EG if they're gonna want to.
Let's get some kills. Okay, good first pick.
They're up by 1, and they got
Right.
back inside. That's where they look their strongest. But addressing that veto,
can't do
and
this.
especially that off from Atlas.
I just want to watch some Valorant,
Or
man.
EG, and then you never know
He's just like
who's
me,
gonna be
bro. He's
lurking
just like
around. That Zerona,
Good first
the
pick.
Zerona stuff in mid really caught us off guard.
I like this early info search from Alliance Guardian, though. You have this really deep off angle being set up from Riker. And they're trying to go for another pinch towards B, anticipating that usually the veto is Poseidon just anchoring alone on that site.
The deep push from EG, does it pay off? Atlas, maybe you want to just chill out. I don't know.
Double dash.
Going after a stack with an up, but hey, EG are not going to waste any time
Nice, Riker.
accelerating and
Solo Riker, but it's A-okay.
Riker's in a particularly
sometimes you
difficult
just have to.
position. You have
Sometimes you just have
sandwiched
to
from
die,
all
bro. You know what I'm
sides.
saying? Like, that was impossible to get out of.
Alright,
now show me this 3v4 retake, bro.
Together. There's really
Show me
no info left for Snarly.
generational talent.
It's just gonna be dry.
It's
peeking
dead?
in. The walk up
I lied.
Snarly is bait. You at least know Jake's on the high ground.
Good
Mix off into the
good
corner.
shot.
Easy pickings for someone like Atlas. But
Slam.
if he misses that
Wait,
shot, the
only a
window was
1v2.
now gone and slammed in
Listen,
familiar
you'll have to trust me on
position.
how doable this is,
1v2,
bro.
but
Listen,
see for him
time
to
isn't that
do,
crazy.
split off with the smokes,
They have no
but
Astra.
Spike's about to go off.
They have no Molly
Slam
either.
has to activate now, where EG takes the map.
Tap.
He'll get the defuse,
Good scout
maybe
the shotgun.
halfway,
Oh, okay.
and the shorty
No,
will
I guess
land
he
it.
shot
That's
us.
just
No,
the
it's cool.
cherry on top for EG Academy. They'll take their map pick.
15-13, not looking to repeat history from the SRB matchup.
I just don't even care. Just don't care. It's cool, bro. Their map pick all good? Yeah. Yeah, it's chill.
I wish we could have more tidbits about it, but we'll leave the difficult job to the desk to break that all down. So we'll see you after that.
Okay. Got it close, yeah. Dude, that was so winnable, man. That was so winnable. I think we were up 10-6, no? I think we were genuinely up 10-6. Six, 9. I know, we're up 10-7, bro. Yeah. It was really close in the second half, bro. Oh, no, we were up 10-6. 11-8, 10-6, 12-10. Just can't. I don't know. It's all good. It's all good. You know, their attack half is known for being fun. That's irritating. I didn't even get to watch half the game, bro. I'm upset. Okay, we're gonna get through this, bro. A Japanese volleyball player. Ha. Yo, Fable, how'd this go, bro? Yo, Fable, how'd that go, bro? You know the end of that story? $5 a.m. No way. I'm just staring at off stream watching the number go up. Listen, bro, it's 5 p.m. for me. Now I'm big chillin'. Watching the wrong continent? Yeah. Responding to the wrong continent? Yeah, just come on over, bro. Dude, I'm scrolling Twitter, man.
How you start, it's how you finish, which is a good thing because we don't know how that map started off, but we do know it's going to end off with an EGA victory, though it does take a double overtime to achieve that 15-13 in the end. I mean, once we got into this, Dan, you were so confident at the beginning that it was a 2-0 for EGA, and I was kind of doubting for a while because Alliance Guardians popped off.
Wait, that's not true. I said whoever wins map 1 is going to be a 2-0. That's literally what I said. And
are we being gaslit?
all right, that's what I said. Wait, what do you mean? That's literally what he said. That's why you guys were shocked. No?
No, I was in shock because you literally said it was going to be a 2-0 and you were so confident EG's win.
Okay,
But
well, no matter what,
I'll be right back, bro.
I mean, it's still going.
I'll be right back.
Even
I'm
if we
running out
say
on your
EG,
heads,
so
bro.
okay, this is the deal. If EG win, then I said it, and if they don't, then I did.
oh, classic. Okay, yep, I like it. Yeah, I mean, what we did get to see was kind of fun, actually. It was some good Valorant. There was a lot of crazy moments, and I think the kind of the power dynamics between these two teams was shifting throughout that second half and going into OT, where we saw Alliance Guardians. They had that really good start. They were up in the 9-5, and then things from there just kind of started slipping through their hands. It felt like EG was starting to feel a lot more confident as the attack side kicked in, but we came into this match knowing that EG's attack side weren't really ever the problem, right? Like, we knew that's kind of where they got the majority of the rounds, and in this map it proved to be true once again.
Even when it seemed like it was gonna be over, at least, and I really like the quick adaptation that they had, because when you see that EG, they start to win a few of those rounds in that second half when they start to make that comeback, they're going for this simple 4-1 side hits They are pushing, they're getting a lot of space when they go towards that A side, and they're just winning those 1v1s too. So a lot of the simplicity ended up working. Then you see in the last few rounds too, a response from Alliance Guardians where they're fighting those sides a bit stronger. They are winning a few rounds, but it's, like I said, it was a matter of time because the AG Academy, they've been having such a good attack. A few more rounds, they push it to overtime and finally close it out.
I mean, looking back at how the match went, though, like, because we had kind of counted Alliance Guardians as like the underdog in this series, and maybe they were outdone on the first kills, but they get the Thrifties, Roy, seeing a couple of the plays that they were putting together, getting to this overtime. Like, I feel like, too, like, they put up a heck of a fight going into this, and EG had a lot of, like, near the tail end, a lot of big step up and, like, hero moments to be able to get over that finish line.
Yeah, look at the first kill difference, first of all, is crazy. 18 to 10 and still a 15-13 game. I mean, that just goes to show you that Alliance Guardians are really good at clawing back from those disadvantages. But in terms of, honestly, also talking about the Thrifty, I thought that round almost sealed the deal for Alliance Guardians. Like, as soon as I saw the way that round unfolded, I was like, oh, okay, momentum stolen. But EG, they kept their foot on the gas, and they kind of kept it rolling. And we also got to see like a huge individual heat up from Zerona towards the end as well. We got to see the 4K and OT that saved EG as well. We got to see Pancakes kind of being consistent throughout the whole map, ending at the top of the scoreboard. And of course, the Riker pop off for Alliance Guardians, almost getting them over to that finish line. A fun first map, I would say.
Yeah, going into the series, we had highlighted the flexibility of Atlas and Pancakes, and both being able to pop off within their roles, even though very different on this map, was really, really nice to see. And I want to talk a smidge more about Zerona, because Dan, Zerona, I mean, there was that 4K at the end, stolen away from the ace, of course, but Zerona is someone who we haven't really gotten to talk about too much and had a really nice performance.
Yeah, has been incredible, and Roy was hyping a little bit of Zerona because it has been really impressive to see not only the plays that he's making for himself, but the plays that he's making for the team. He ends up this map with 17 assists, and you see it in the way that they start to answer in that second half, in why this attack side ends up being so good and why they're able to close it out. I mean, that 4K mid was insane. Almost gets an ace, and crazy. It's just a testament of how good these individuals on this side of EG Academy are.
Really are, but Alliance, again, that was such a close series. Riker popped off, and we'll have to see if they can take that momentum, even if they were just stolen from a win, to try and convert into a win on the second map of the series, especially to heading into their own map pick of Corrode. This one is quite interesting for both the teams. We've got to see a little bit of information from both. And Dan, specifically looking at the composition coming out from EG, I'm very intrigued.
I have so many questions about how this is going to play out, because it's one of those maps that we've seen for both sides where, I mean, we just talk about Pancakes on the chamber. We're going to continue to see that. But the more that you look at the composition, the more you're like, wait a second, what's going on? Because they're playing it with Zerona on Sova and Mitch on the Fade. So you have double of those initiators that you would never expect to be working together. They still have flashes to work with though, but I'm wondering, I mean, you have the flash with the Omen Paranoia and the Yoru, but I'm wondering if they're willing to change a very, very odd composition that, in a way, it can work. You know, sometimes in Corrode, it's hard to get space, but I don't know. I feel like they're going to change it.
I think the one thing that I've learned about Corrode is that there really is no defining comp that works yet, although we think there is. Like, I feel like it's one of the maps where a lot of the stylistic approach can kind of shine, and I feel like the Alliance Guardians composition, they have so many friends on that map. Like, yeah, they've only played it 4 times in VCL. They have 12
what's up?
Alone. So there's so much in terms of, you know, how they want to approach the map, and they're probably very comfortable with the way that they're playing it, and with the double initiator.
We're only 4.5 hours in, bro.
See why they picked it. But when you look on the Evil Geniuses side, you see that, I mean, they had an OT loss to Nightblood 14-12, and the other game was a 13-7 victory over NRG Academy, a team that we consider to be one of the best in the league. So I think this map's going to be very tough for Alliance Guardians, despite it being their pick.
I'm definitely interested, but I'm looking at like Alliance Guardians' own results on it, and like this Waylay coming out from Breaker, like Breaker already was having such a big impact on Abyss and was putting up numbers, and on this Waylay as well, can continue that forward. So I don't think hope
Light
is
work?
lost here for Alliance Guardians. And especially, too, if they're picking into it, going up against a team that has a smidge more of this quirky double scan comp, then it's definitely a team that I'm excited to see if they've done their homework for this one. But I mean, it's going to be the question now, Dan, if we can actually see the win and get into a deciding map of Haven, if we can even get a closeout here on Corrode.
Especially because it was so close. I feel like Riker is just one of those losses that really do hurt because you know that you almost had it, and he was doing anything possible. He was way ahead everybody else in general in the lobby when it came down to the kills, winning closing rounds as well. So it's just one of those that at least it can help you get some momentum, be warmed up going into this map of Corrode. Last time that they played it against Nightblood, he was struggling a little bit, but going into a map where you're already feeling good about your own performance, at least, you know, it can be a game changer.
How was your day?
Well, you said that you were kind of thinking
day's
there
all
would
right.
be a little bit of a switch
Going
up,
okay.
but going into it, unless my piece of TV
On
right, seems
Corrode.
like everything's going to be staying the same.
Yeah, it looks like nothing's really changing. This is kind of exactly what we expected. But for EG Academy, I do want to kind of
Am I
refresh
tweaking?
us
Is
a little
Atlas
bit
always
on
tweaking
how
on
they
this map?
approach the map with the double info initiators. Okay, the Fade, the Sova, they're very good at re-clearing on the defensive side. So they're always going to have numbers where they want them to be, ideally before the attack side has decided where they want to end up, especially with the information being spread out. Now, when it comes to that attack side, EG Academy is going to play very slow. They're going to push and continue to push you back all the way onto sites until you have no info. And for Alliance Guardians, it's finding those gaps, it's finding the interruption and trying to dismantle that default.
Yeah, he's been
because
playing
you don't
Chamber.
want
That's
to
what I thought. I was
you don't
like,
want to
am I
get pushed into the way that EG Academy wants to play this map with the double info.
Okay, we
since
started playing
are
it last
running
time. Okay,
the
so
Sova
we
Fade,
switched to
they don't
NRG
have
comp.
as much defensive utility. So Alliance Guardians have a chance on attack side to sweep them and overrun them with their explosive comp.
I mean, going into this, we have seen that Alliance Guardians can put up this fight against EGA. Again, double overtime on our very first map of the series. Can they push back on Corrode to take us into a map 3, or is it going to be an EGA victory all the way? It's time to find out. Head to Corrode and send it back over to your casters, Ash and Lemon Kiwi, to find out.
Thank you so much, Tiara. Yeah, I'm so curious about this double scan comp from EG Academy, and if we're gonna get another overtime game, we've been really treated. When we do get to watch the Valorant, it's some good Valorant.
We absolutely have been treated with that. I think, again, we've talked so much about how close the competition has gotten when it comes down to this split of VCL and A, but talking about that double scan composition,
let's get it, baby.
So interesting to me.
Into the second map of the series, bro.
There's two sides to the coin of this comp, right? And you don't really see the double scan being used often.
I'm so
but the way I
excited.
see it
Me
is
too, Twin.
You essentially got
I'm excited to watch
drones
this
to work
domination
with, and you can use that
on
either on
Corrode.
defense
Okay.
or in attack in very different ways. On defense, you're going to be looking to get Pancakes onto some of those lines of sight, some of those deeper lines on that chamber, try and support him when he is getting that operator online, versus on the attacking side, trying to sniff out the operator
Knife
on
things
the
out,
other
nothing.
team when you're expecting that to come through
Alliance starting
potentially there
attack.
as well. But for EGA, a lot of that is also facilitated by Stunna being on that Yuri, that
Pancakes.
flash.
Nice. Nobody dies, nobody takes
And
damage.
look at how that's the
It
green
does
light for
spot a
Stunna to
lot,
push up
though.
further.
That's the fun of running a chamber.
Oh,
On that map,
no.
On this map, you got that push,
Oh,
that pull.
no.
With all that information,
We didn't even get any smokes down. Everybody
and
just
crush
died,
on
bro.
this mid-map push. And Alliance Guardians
Oh,
on an
Poseidon.
island with
1v5.
no raft, but
Holy.
hey, they got a gun. Poseidon knows
Wait,
how to
Poseidon.
shoot. He's already got 2, and he's got all his final kills stacked
Hold
up
up.
right in front of him. Almost got to be a little bit careful.
Yo,
if
low-key,
you're
just take
EG,
20
'cause 13
yo,
HP,
yeah, just
48,
take your
78.
time,
You gotta
brother.
respect
Trust me.
Poseidon a bit.
Trust me,
Yeah,
bro.
so you
Just
see
take
him,
your
like,
time,
backing
man.
up, completely not sure if he's gonna also
You can
try
go
and
through
wrap
this one
back
if you
around
wanted to.
towards mid with all the time on the clock. But this should be unlosable for EGA.
Surely. Up the high, low, and there we
Ah,
go.
NT, bro.
I always like to give people the benefit of the doubt in challengers, but EG kickoff on the pistol. Wonder if Alliance Guardians would want to force anything here, but just judging how this map started, I think they just got to stick to their fundamentals, which is making sure that Pancakes does get punished if he is going to push up like that.
Yeah, that is for sure. I think all the piss around
We're
it
on
always gets a
5
little bit
classics on this
interesting
eco
too,
round.
right? But once those weapons are in hand, actually, Pancakes is going to be opting for the Marshall.
It's the
instead,
knife
so
again.
potentially saving for a
Brings
heal
out
rifle
nothing.
into the bonus. Depending on how picks go.
Alright, we
on
get
side of
Smiley's orb.
AGA. They're just gonna play that death ball here with the pistols, though.
AG will have a heads up after that recon from Zerona. Did mark a lot. You hear the orb tap. Lions Guardian sealing
Alright,
off mid.
let's get it,
This is
baby.
mad suspicious, and Jake
We got the
is
blind,
gonna
but no kills.
respect the
Zerona gets a
fall the way
spam kill on
back.
Atlas.
And Zerona is just poking around and just spamming through the smoke. There is no safe space for Alliance
Get
Guardians
plant
to
down,
sit
maybe?
at.
Just try to force plant.
And it was already going to be
But I'm not gonna lie, getting that
a
would be
dead
massive.
round, considering, well, where they were heading was revealed. They have a
Yeah,
bunch
just
of
force the plant.
classics. This is going to be a long-term plan that could blossom for Alliance Guardians. And you got an orb
Alright, let's
from
see how much we
Planting,
can get
so
here, bro.
that's something.
Any kills or just a
See if
bonus
they
at
can
this point.
deny any weapons from the bonus here from EG. Here's the retake, and
One kill.
Stunna got real low there. It still is an EG win.
We got the plant at the very least, a little bit of extra pocket change there for Alliance Guardians into the next, but a very comfortable save, or bonus, I guess I should say, actually, for the side of Evil Geniuses Academy. Pancakes. Curious to see if that investment is going to go through, but with the amount of weapons that they're able to carry on over, it's just going to be that save likely for that operator to come out there heading into round number 4. For Alliance Guardians, the fact that they do have those rifles in hand.
Alright, they get the insta smoke bomb.
Buddy system can definitely be
We're just sending
key
this knife
because you know
again
that
and
Evil
then
Geniuses Academy. They're going to use all the
leaving
tricks up
B-Man
their
Atlas or
sleeve to
what?
try and pick these players apart.
Who
and
sent a different knife
separate
that
them
actually
from these
pinged out
teammates.
Jakey? Just leaves B-Man open.
If you're Alliance Guardians, you know, do not feel
Good
too safe
spam.
besides the smokes, but maybe the same advice could be given to EG. Just heard nothing, got nothing from spamming through the smoke, and Alliance Guardians were just waiting for their moment to strike, and it's Stunna turns the round back in EG's favor. Looking like they want to infiltrate the spawn at this point with how far forward EG are, and they're droning up. Still sensing Alliance Guardians haven't really budged much. Now the ball is in their core, and it's Poseidon leading them to A.
Yeah, he's who I have my eyes on for this round, trying to shut Stunna down. Solo venture over
Going through the
towards elbow, will reveal
Stunner,
himself
5
and
HP,
force
just keeps
today's
cross map.
crash out.
Throwing back for Link. Just
Ooh,
walking
Mitch,
out,
what are
bro.
we cooking? Oh, we're really
Blue season. Nice, good kills, bro. Done a 5 HP coming out CT. As long as we don't swing this guy, we're good. Yeah, we're not even going. We're going back. Yard.
Lions
One got a
Guardians,
Link.
they want to get
Nice,
on the
good kills.
board. That sounds more exciting to them.
This guy
Stunna
5 HP?
5 HP. Ideally would not want to give an orb over here, but 5 HP. Gotta temper your expectations.
Good job.
A nice try there with the flash being popped through
Pretty
the
calm
window
round,
there
pretty
as
calm
well.
round.
Honestly, I
Lost 2 kind of
I
annoying
would
kills,
have
but
been a
it's still.
believer if it was anything but the Bucky. That was being
Just could've gone
through
big
the
there
smoke.
if it
They're
wasn't
not
a
quite
Bucky, bro.
having
There
the
were 2
range
guys
to
in
get
front of
the
his face.
pick, but a much needed round there for AG, one that they should be picking up here as well. Now Zerona's gonna have that Odin online. You've got the operator that we've been talking about here too for Pancakes, and we've seen how good he is now that we're back into this chamber meta, right? Something that he's always shown on previously throughout tier 2 and tier 3 when we've seen him competing. The early information from Mitch with the Prowler and looking to fully fall back as Alliance Guardians reinvest.
Welcome, Steer.
AG trying to keep that distance, and who expects a round 4 op? None other than Pancakes. And Alliance Guardians trying to still overwhelm and suffocate that sniper. And Mitch is on the front line
3v3, this is still
doing his
doable.
duty.
Poseidon coming out.
Guardians at least
Elbow.
recovered the spike, and
Small whiff, but
Poseidon in a 1-to-1
enough.
situation trying
Low-key,
to
this is still
eliminate
doable
the
for Atlas,
site
I'm not gonna
for
lie.
Atlas to at least get the objective down, but it's anything but safe. It's just gonna come down to fragging out.
Get this kill. Damn!
Atlas
Oh, good.
repeats and takes the L.
Solid round there for EG. A very quick cleanup as Alliance Guardians are trying to flood in through that side door on A. Great utility to be used there by Mitch as well, just to buy enough time on a lot of those. He's trying to separate them from being able to get that spacing to swing together and find that delay there. Really nicely positioned there by Evil Geniuses. for Alliance Guardian so much relies on Riker, right? Finding success on that first pick, being that dive player here for Alliance Guardians. Meanwhile, usually you're expecting to see Poseidon, you know, working the other side of the map, trying to find that opportunity with the lurk while Riker is causing all of that chaos. It gets a little bit harder into an eco when, with the Bucky, he's trying to get all up into somebody's face, but
dude, I'm not gonna lie. I low-key zoned out a little bit that round, bro. What's it called? Dog, I was just sitting here thinking, like thinking, bro. And then I thought about my friend's dog, Koa, and then I just started smiling, bro. Like, a picture of Koa just, like, flashed in my head. And I just, oh, good kill snarly. But I just immediately became joyous, bro. I love me some Koa, bro.
At some point, they'll have
it's a great
to figure
dog.
out a solution to Zerona commanding so much of that.
Wait, low key? Someone told me why Pancakes gets nothing here and Mitch gets nothing
Need
either.
a band-aid after that
Look at this.
encounter.
Oh.
And they just creep up right into the op. So this is
Look at
a
this.
no-go zone for Alliance Guardians.
Look at this.
Try and shake things up.
Somebody look at this.
Maybe just enough time
Trust
to
me.
get a plant, but
Dart comes through.
it's just,
Oh. Just got one.
I'm
Oh.
hoping and coping, and
Okay.
it's not gonna happen
Well,
this
Poseidon,
time for Alliance Guardians.
you're up next,
This is
buddy.
early momentum that EG could definitely use at this point.
Absolutely. I mean, that play also comes down to the information.
I'd be this
that
good
comes
now.
out from
Huh?
EG on the other side.
Huh?
You have two players pushing up into B main. They see that nobody's there, and that's the signal for Pancakes and Mitch to fall back into elbow, play a little bit deeper compared to the more forward positions that they had been holding before, and Zerona had just done so much chip damage that round with the Odin down mid, spraying through the smokes alone.
First timeout comes through.
Timeout to be called. First one of Corrode here by Alliance Guardians. Things have not been going in their favor. You see the fact that, you know, you're anticipating, okay, once they want to hit those sites, it's going to be that high octane gameplay coming out from Riker's Waylay, but they're constantly starting these rounds with very just quiet contact plays, usually up towards mid, but haven't been able to find any success up against the Zerona, who's very happy to just camp behind that smoke with the Odin, and it just makes it so much harder to try and take those slower moments in the beginning of the round just to do that bit of information searching that's necessary, because they're trying to save so much of that utility to actually support Riker once they're ready to execute.
I think Alliance Guardians, if I were them, I'm fighting for an orb for Riker, and you can leverage that Viper's Wall to make that fight even easier. You have that sort of set up around A. I think the B orb would be a little easier, and they've had success grabbing that since EG don't have too much. But I think it's the worry constantly of where is Pancakes and where could this op be sitting.
All right, let's lock it in this round, bro. Post timeout.
As you pointed out, it's going to be quite important for Alliance
We're
Guardians.
1 off 2 fat ults. 2 off the KO ult.
So you may not even need too many bells and whistles.
We have so.
as EG
Oh,
will
good
be
kill,
hearing
bro.
that ringing.
Yo, Stunna hasn't gotten to use his ult yet. He got that like round 3.
Playing around that Viper's Wall has really worked out. Alliance Guardians just sit back, let all the action come to them.
Come on, brother.
And the
Vicky
round
dead
already
too.
feels almost gifted for Alliance Guardians.
Yeah, it's a cool trap play that they're setting up over towards A.
Got 2 kills on the A side.
Than they could chew, trying
You
to
just
push
pause.
past that
Start
top
slowly
screen that you were
scaling up.
talking about there.
Hey,
And
Link.
Alliance Guardians, they took that opportunity to sit back a little bit more now. Mitch is gonna need to get one.
Nothing for Mitch.
Oh, quick and wide swing from Riker
The
too.
blind.
Barely dodges that headshot.
Guy's an elbow. He's been elbow every round. Only misses, but it's fine.
Looking around, he has to fully exit, and Mitch gets away with murder. And it could have been even a third if Mitch did not look away. It gives a chance for EG to maybe still make this winnable. Now the spike has only just
Not
gone
2.
down.
That's what I'm saying, Bale. How does he get 2, bro?
Mountain for EG to overcome, and with a nod, maybe Pancakes could train this out, but
Good kill.
too many corners, not enough eyes to look out for.
Good
EG.
job.
So a clean execution.
Low-key wish we
from
had more
Alliance
money going
Guardians.
into that combat.
Really nicely done there, just trying to swarm onto that A site. Especially after
Look at our
initially
ults,
just
man.
waiting for those picks to come through.
How we have
as
us being
well.
I don't know, especially when like
Just a little too far over towards A.
I don't know. I guess they looked left. No, because he looked right first. I don't know how he's not hard clearing that. I mean, I guess it's because he's scared that he could be on the left.
Just playing a bit further back.
Can he even be on the left there? I feel like we would have seen if he was on the left. No.
That trap with the change in utility.
We're getting trolled.
He was a little bit more aggressive. Just being cognizant of that made all of the difference there for Poseidon.
Alliance Guardians could still have another good post plan. Now
All
just
comes
having
through. Oh my gosh, that's
Snarly
like a 4 tag.
as Mitch just gets so much information off of the Nightfall. Pancakes will be ready to receive.
And I think they just saw the 5th guy.
Going on a flank with a dimensional
Not a
drift.
single guy
Alliance
on the A
Guardians
side of the
sensing
map, yeah.
danger from all sides. 2 ults invested from the defense. No one's showing face yet.
No, just that patience again. Seeing if EG are gonna go for any further aggression or try and catch the timing on a flank. Little do they know that that rotation through mid is completely cut off right now. EG are so comfortable just stacking over towards this B side.
Okay, ult comes through. The ult comes through. Bailey ult comes through. Kill comes through onto Pancakes. Kill comes through onto Jakey. What?
Zerona's answering with his own, so there is not really a safe space on the map to sit on. Alliance Guardians
Nice.
are barely being able to protect their flanker at this point.
Get that resurrection.
Zerona could have good timing here.
Wait,
Zerona's
what?
coming in
Wait,
from
what?
mid. That's a pain sandwich, and Alliance Guardians are on the menu.
And we pointed out how
What are you saying?
that position was going to be coming out from Stunna and capitalizing on
What
all
are
the
these
chaos
casters saying?
appearing
Hello?
in that B site there as well. Incredibly well done by the defenders now. It did look at first like
Got
it's
pain
potentially going to
sandwich.
be around for the side of AXG, but that 3K.
Bro, you're banned. Put the mic down, bro. I get you're tired, but that's
now. Alliance Guardians, unfortunately, they haven't been able to chain any rounds together to find that momentum on the attacking side. Constantly stuck in a bit of an economic cycle here as well.
good slow. He's midair too. Oh wow. Oh.
Put on back to back, and even when you just try to run down Zerona, he humbles you with an Odin. 22
I forgot.
HP,
He
though.
just
I
has
think
he
you
just
should
has a
also
TP, bro.
Be careful.
Bro just can TP. He can just go across map and then come back and then just shoot 3 of us, bro.
Something that Alliance Guardians are so desperately fighting for. We'll get nothing out of. So a flawless one at that for EG to bring all these weapons into the next one.
And it's a little bit of that bait play, right? You see Stunna revealing himself. The TP is absolutely heard by the Alliance Guardians players. And typically it's Zerona over towards
Alright,
mid. So they're just
let's
gonna
get it
assume,
locked
okay,
in for this.
maybe he's repositioned somewhere else.
Get it locked in,
Just
chat.
kidding. I am still B-Link with the Odin, and I will be mowing you down with my bullets. And it's just crazy how much value one weapon has been getting here for the side of Evil Genius's Academy. Not to take away from, you know, the rest of the plays that are going on there too, but that Odin just forces AXG to give them so much respect when it comes to certain places, and it's expected on Corrode when the walls can be so paper thin.
Nice. One more guy we know. Oh my gosh. Don't. Nice. Yes.
Alliance Guardians have dotted their
Do
eyes.
not let this guy get any more than the one he got.
Tries to go for another heroic play, and Alliance
Oh my
Guardians will
gosh.
go for it this time.
Oh my gosh.
The widest swing ever. Atlas caught off guard. 1v3 now. This would be insane for Jake to pull
Dude, it's fine.
off.
Snarly is not, bro. It's fine.
They know exactly where he's coming from. Fake TP. And Guardians are not even gonna walk. They're not gonna risk it. Jake is not gonna pull off anything here. Gonna wait out the smoke, but the spike continues to tick away. Snarly's gonna go investigate.
Nice.
And Jake
Good
will get
tradings,
away
brother.
with one, but still EG double Alliance Guardians score.
3 to 5. 3 to 6. Damn, they got a 6th round.
Comfortable
3 to 6.
so far. Right now, Alliance Guardians the fact that they're still able to chip away round for round here, they're building a little bit of something that they will be able to work with into the next half if they're not really able to find their footing here on attack. But I think it is still good signs that they're, you know, still not allowing Evil Geniuses to even really build up their own momentum either. We talked about the Hodens too. And with the double scan, of course, Mitch is also going to pull one of his own.
Double the scans, double the pain. It's worked out for AEG. Alliance Guardians keep challenging it. And if you don't, then you're going to have walk-ups like this happen. Although I don't think Pancakes is going to extend too much with just an op.
Yeah. And it works so well when they're running the double controller on the other side too, right? Because it's like, if you're doing a site smoke to get in, it's fine. I have an Odin. I'm just going to spray it down. Doesn't matter.
Could be aware. Oh, we are not ready for Jakey. Oh, we aren't ready for the guy's link either. We're not ready for Stunna. Ready for the guy Heaven. Wasn't ready for the guy Elbow. Wasn't ready for the guy Link. What are we ready for, bro? Oh my gosh.
Try to win at EG. Looking pretty good there.
That's the other thing with the EG composition.
I get it.
Right?
I get it, bro. It was a flawless. That's cool, man. All good. We're gonna go to the next round. We're gonna clean it up, bro.
Type abilities as well.
Yeah,
I mentioned earlier about what that can do for Pancakes for setting him up on deeper lines. But we also didn't quite have the conversation about how it's such a good counter against these double controller compositions as well, right? You just have so much more utility, even though to re-clear past these smokes, you might not have the same stall potential. But when you're going for these plays where you're fighting
we need the
so
7-5
early, it makes such a massive difference. These sprays already, Zerona managing to get one
we just got
completely
Nico.
unseen.
I want to know a stat of like kills through smoke, because and Alliance Guardians, they're on an eco just like before. You gotta throw something
you
at
gotta
the
get
wall and
banned,
see
yeah.
what sticks. And they got Stunna, but they know Zerona's around the corner too. He's kind of just gonna abandon ship and let Alliance Guardians cross that sea and see if they'll sink or swim.
There's such passive plays here on the side of Evil Geniuses. Happy to give up that mid control. As long as they can maintain elbow, it makes that retake so much more comfortable for them over towards A, but Alliance Guardians aren't going to be opting for the right side of the map instead. Shifting over at B, where that operator, as well as Zerona's Odin, is still online. Just 10 seconds for that recon to come back up here for Evil Geniuses too.
Stun his body as bait, thinking they were definitely just gonna go for that weapon upgrade. You would think Alliance Guardians needed it.
Nice, wait.
It's not something they were willing to take. And instead, the power of friendship is enough to get Alliance Guardians a plant.
Okay, flank goes down. Other guys are coming on their ways.
The drone to just see EG are close by enough. Now you definitely know you do not want to challenge this corner with Pancakes and the wings.
Haunt is available here too. They don't even need it on this retake. It's going to be a quick cleanup of these Alliance Guardians players, and unfortunately for them, there just wasn't a single weapon that was feasible for them to pick up.
Okay, that was already good, bro. 8-4 be big. 8-4 is fine. 8-4 is fine.
As well. But a great lead for Evil Geniuses to amass in this second map of this best of 3 series. Alliance Guardians map pick here of Corrode. If you guys missed it earlier on, Evil Geniuses managed to put Abyss to bed. So
wait, can you see the dog?
Second timeout to be called. Alliance Guardians, question of whether they're really focusing on this round or
everybody get vibes up right now. There's a dog on the screen.
Maybe a talk about how they're expecting Stunna to try and use the dimensional drift, when they're expecting that in the round, and maybe some zoning that they
everybody
might
get
want
vibes
to
up.
with that
There's a cat on the
Fury
screen.
coming out from Snarly here as
This
well.
is dude. This is one of the cats that sits outside in the backyard of my house, bro. This is one of my official. This is one of my unofficial cats, bro.
This game, and mainly I think just slowing it down because they're just walking up mid.
He's a little guy.
Multiple times against the Odin, the Ares. Now 2 players invested from the defense in mid, when maybe just waiting it out because there is only that Omen as that controller. It's not like a Viper and all these other.
Here's another dog. It's
Once
the
those
same
smokes are
dog, but
gone, like
it's a
Alliance
different
Guardians
version of
could
him.
Kind of assess the field a bit better rather than go into the unknown and get killed through the unknown, unfortunately for them.
Okay, Lemon, hear me out. If the math is checking out, we're looking at the timeline. Pattern recognition, right? Surely this is an 8-4 half.
It's given that, like, with the Hunter's Fury, but unless Stunna just goes and spawn with Dimensional Drift again, because he's that wild card I'm excited to see.
I'm trying to manifest this, bro. Leave me alone.
You never know what kind of play he's necessarily gonna go for sometimes. But that's also what teams need, right? A player that is willing to take some of those more calculated risks.
Listen,
play
8-4 half.
Game, that's for certain.
Go with the first thing y'all said, bro.
So yeah, slowing that down. Alliance Guardians playing off that Viper's wall, seeing if they can get a fight on their terms.
Oh.
No opening pick gifted to them there. Off that info though from
One
Riker.
tag.
Going in, recalling out. Hunter's Fury doesn't get any pings, no info, but he gets that smoke out from Jake. And now they can see, now that the rest of the map is open, what they can do with it. But now Mitch has an Odin, Jake has a corner, Alliance Guardians trade, but what
Nice Atlas.
Charlie and Atlas, and there's a Nightfall
Dude, but
thrown into the
there's
mix.
3 guys around him, bro.
Do or die. And Alliance Guardians are doing
There's
a
no
whole
way
lot
he's gonna
of
be able to
dying,
get this
snarling
res,
a
man.
1v3.
There's just no world he gets this res, bro.
The montage, but caught with a bow and arrow and no gun. Unfortunately for you, Ash, it's 9-3, not 8-4.
Hey, all good. I had a vision, and Evil Geniuses said, not today, not today. But a great half from EG. Their map control has been phenomenal with their positioning, always capable of playing off of each other. And the value that was coming out from those Odins was so good there as well. It just a lot of micro decisions that come out from these very experienced players on the side of Evil Geniuses that it feels like has taken them over the line there for Alliance Guardians. We've seen some of the ideas coming through, but when you're staring down those LMG bullets as well, it felt like there were rounds where we didn't even really get to see them get started into it.
Like a deer caught in headlights or a player caught in Odin spam, like you just gotta freeze and get cooked. And ooh, clean shot from Snarly. Taking out definitely an ace from EG's sleeve.
Oh my gosh, Snarly.
Pistol round for Alliance
Incredible
Guardians,
shot.
where they
Let
made
me
it
lock it in, bro.
to the series.
Dark comes through, doesn't tag.
They are getting poked and
They're leaning
fired.
more
Cover
towards
the
main
taste of
here.
their medicine. Sitting in
AMC's
mid and getting
1.
spammed through smoke,
I think he only
but
saw the Omen, though.
it's defense. Now they have a Viper. They can seal off B and allow them to stack.
Bro, they don't even
the
need to
rest
use
of their
util for
players
this,
at
bro. They're just
different parts
walking.
of the map
Okay,
and
no,
really
now
trust
that
deciding
Fade is
by
there.
Yeah, this 1v1
Stunna. He ain't clearing this.
will make the difference here, honestly.
Nice,
He's gonna get
Snarly.
caught out, and Snarly's gonna fall now.
Riker probably ripped that stun on him.
Gee,
Yeah,
need
they
to
can't
really
handle it. They
reclear
can't handle
towards
it, bro.
mid, knowing that a flank could be impending.
Look, and now they have to go back into our deagle.
At least the buddy system was slammed.
And
at
2
Riker.
guys top mid. Nah, come
Especially with
on.
the smoke, you can force EG to stagger in. They're trying to re-clear elsewhere.
Everybody
This
hold
seems
hands and
from
follow the
Snarly
leader to your death, bro. Come on, let's get it, baby. Look at this, look at this, look at this.
How much damage
What's
can
that?
really do, and even Poseidon can
Nice.
step in, and yes, that's the teamwork from Alliance Guardians to potentially even get them a flawless
Come on.
pistol. That's incredible.
Hey, a great way to start the half here for Alliance.
Loki did look like a school field trip. Everybody just walking around, holding
Denying
hands.
that double digits on the side of Evil Geniuses as early as possible so far. Now, you've got that Outlaw coming online here for Riker as well. Expecting to see good value come out of it. Is what I was going to say, but unfortunately,
Don't know about kindergarten
him,
field trips, man.
AG are actually going to look to completely stack out of outside
They were
of
hype.
B. But the other problem there is there's a lot of delay on this B site. You've got
I
the
miss being
cycling of
5.
that Viper's utility, the Molly as well from both the Viper and the KO.
Now EG have to try and traverse through the Viper's wall. Poseidon. Oh, it's gonna bring that out. And what a punish on Stunna.
Nice.
Very ambitious. Thought they scared away Poseidon,
Bro, my
but
foot
he
starts tweaking, bro.
reemerges and takes out a star from EG, and they have a few more up their sleeve. Just watching this cross.
Oh yeah. No, no, no. Just keep swinging mid, bro. Please. Drop the wall. Drop the wall. Let them swing again. Look, they want to re-swing into it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Zerona, just swing into it, man.
Just a quick round and maybe back-to-back flawless. I can't.
Yeah.
But still a win for Alliance Guardians.
Comfortable one at that. And just slowly trying to build up into finding
Oh,
that
come on.
tie.
Come on.
For Evil Geniuses, the buy rounds coming up, and they're looking to lean strictly outside of A to kick things off. I was a little bit surprised that Stun actually went for the commitment on the TP play there over in B, just taking a little bit of a risk to see if he could open the site up there for Evil Geniuses.
How's the state of ECL these days? It's chill.
So
Other than like the tech pause stuff,
Guardians, I'm only
it's pretty calm.
Someone has to do something about this,
Oh,
man.
who looks good?
And
Sad look good.
cheesier,
Sleepers look good. NRG Academy look good.
But he wants to play off of Riker, let the Outlaw do all the talking, and activate this judge within the site.
Yeah, I think more than happy to just throw a site smoke here.
Okay, yeah, the
Aim
judge,
for two.
jury, and
I will take it,
executioner
brother.
for Slam. A perfect moment, right when EG were about to cross the finish line to get into the site. And now,
I mean, oh,
starting
yeah.
to get surrounded. Alliance Guardians have Snarly pushing up A lane very slowly.
oh yeah. Look at this, look at
EG
this.
are caught between a rock and a hard place with no
Bang.
exit, no
Oh.
alternative except to frag
Wait,
out.
they got two?
And it's
Flame is
just
5 HP?
slammed, and he's at
Wait, what do you mean they're
5
looking
HP.
flank?
He's got to find timing with the rest of the team to try and surprise.
Wait, what do you mean they're not ready for Snarly to be this quick?
Not gonna be a safe time to
Nice, Snarly. They are running down our guy
Every
CC.
hesitation is costing
But give it up,
EG
bro.
as they just try to push one
Listen,
out.
he's out.
They don't
Oh,
wanna
he's
get
not out.
surrounded.
It's fine.
Now the
Listen, they're
spike is
trolling.
down, and Jake has to
They wanted that
overcome
so
two
bad they lost the
players.
bomb.
Smoking 5.
Jakey, bro, you have to retake.
Snarly has drone too.
Yeah.
Low.
Yeah, NT
Doesn't wanna
Jakey.
fall for that. Oh, just narrowly dodging
You
this.
can't handle it, bro. You can't handle it. It's all good, bro.
Shooting through the smoke show.
Can't do nothing.
Goes hunting.
Can't do nothing about it, bro. Come on.
And there is the finish from Poseidon.
Didn't SR drop $1 million on the
From
super team?
Alliance Guardians.
They're okay.
Being able to maintain that site control and
They're okay.
Evil Geniuses, they're trying to flood in the rest of the Alliance Guardians team. You have
It's Ion,
that
Xander,
comes in there
Nature.
from Snarly as well.
Yeah, they're 3-1 right now. Actually pretty good.
Just allowing Alliance Guardians to fully.
I'm not gonna lie, I haven't watched
collapse
since their
on Evil
first game, so
Geniuses
I don't know
before
how
they
like
get comfortable in
they
the
play the video game.
slightest.
But seem pretty
Huge
fun.
conversion of that bonus round to be coming through as well. You asked
1-1
about
away
the
from
Odin, Snarly's
playoffs.
gonna be pulling
Who
one
are
out of
sleepers?
his own
Bunch of
on
guys you've
Eco
never heard of in
here
your
of
life
Evil Geniuses being able to
that
pick
are just
that
like
up.
tough. Kind of play like Envy.
So difficult to pull off a thrifty on attack. Got to try and really close the gap, and EG are doing so, just trying to TP through mid. The hunt only just
Stun
doing
off.
Snarly for so long until Atlas
From
shows
Premier?
up to
No,
the
they called
trade,
through
but
open
it's still
quals.
EG that have picked up an Odin, and now have some upgrades. Poseidon
Look at
be
Pancakes.
watching carefully to try and delay.
Perfect love seeing new
Position
NA
is
talent.
just
Yeah.
crazy right now for EG. Like Pancakes has that full spawn control. Going for the backstabs with the headhunter.
I would
alone,
love
and
if Riker
then
just
it's
pulled
all
out a
up to Riker.
massive 1v3 right here.
A round where
Like,
we
just
were
pick up a
expecting
gun
it
and
to
go
the side of
wild on him.
Alliance Guardians, considering
Wait, is
the
there a gun
buy
for him
that
to
they
grab?
had heading into it, the fact that it was an eco here for Evil Geniuses, and 1v3, sure, they are all one shot to the body with this outlaw, but the way they're positioned right now, there isn't going to be a
I don't
single
think there's a gun for him to
opportunity for
grab.
Riker to really get one.
Just
You know, it's
snatching our
tricky when
guns,
you
bro.
have
It's
to
cool.
clear through your own spawn, and I was just saying, yeah, like this eco's supposed to be difficult on attack, and it's easy for EG,
Playing it fully
especially
in
as
the
you pointed
open.
out that wrap from Pancakes.
Good shot,
crazy
but I
for
mean,
that.
like, desert, yeah.
Now there's no time for Riker, and that'll mean double digits.
If
for
you're tapped in
EG.
with T3, you would know him, but
Off
Polar's
of
a
a
burger.
thrifty.
Yes, bro. I'm tapped in with
close to
T3.
ending this
I'm not a
series.
player, but I am tapped in
And
with
there's
T3.
no
Yep,
better way
that
to
makes
honestly
sense.
shut down the momentum that Alliance Guardians is building off the back.
Nobody
of a
taps
bonus
into
round
T3
win
unless
with a
they're a
thrifty
player or a
of
coach.
their own on the side
And they're
of
coaching
Evil
or
Geniuses,
playing
not
with
really
these tier 3
allowing
teams.
them to build that momentum on defense into this second half. Got a Hunter's Fury available here for Alliance Guardians. That's always a great zoning
European
ultimate,
and
especially
Zodge,
on
also new
defense,
names to me.
to try and slow down those
Uh,
pushes from the attacking side, especially when you know so many supportive players are going to be waiting in these
Yeah.
tight corridors
The
here
three
on
demons.
Corrode. Curious to see.
I
when
can't
Snarly
help
is
with
going to
either of
opt
those
to pull
actually,
that out if it does come out into this round, but
because
needing
I had no
mid
clue who they were
exploration
until I watched the sad game
looking
too.
good here for Alliance Guardians for another potential quick collapse on B.
gave Stunna a heart attack with that Hunter's Fury, the cutoff.
Bayo, bro, third time's the charm, man.
Remained, and he still have the Viper's wall up. So EG
Good kills, good kills,
There's
good
already
kills.
someone infiltrating spawn. If you give Alliance Guardians an inch, they take a mile. All this map control in the blink of an eye. And EG
Bro, my
haven't
phone
even
is
gotten
bugging.
any vision of the site, and it already feels like the round is over.
Yeah, I mean, that ultimate that I was talking about there, it's facilitated by that mid control you're talking about. Atlas pushing so far down. They were so confident in where Evil Geniuses was just fully stuck, but the problem is things get a little bit awkward with this B stack, right? No information towards A. Atlas is just going to be looking to play his life, get that mid information, try and listen for any sound cues towards site here, but if Evil Geniuses looks to re-clear towards A link, honestly, I kind of doubt that they would go so deep as far
Stream
as
froze what I can hear. What is wrong with my phone?
Atlas's position. It should just
Hey,
be
good luck,
playing
bro.
on site to secure that plant safely and perhaps even try and get Pancakes pushed a little bit deeper towards spawn to catch.
Alright, they get the plant down on A. Zerona here's everything. Everybody's on their way now.
The rip too. It
Am I tweaking?
got him established.
Did I just say Zerona? Atlas.
The kind of threat level is really gave EG a tough time. How to pull off a 3v4 post plant. Give the Spear Pancakes watching that drone, respecting the possible Odin spam coming in, already hearing danger. Will just decide to escape.
Dude.
Speaking of that Odin, Mitch is still on his island and is gonna need some help, and there was even Slam teleporting in. An unexpected distraction.
Just have to hard stick this.
Just has to stop the
Nice.
spike
We
from
have
being
time?
defused,
I don't think
and
so.
that's all.
We just
That's all it
lost.
is. It's gonna
Oh! Oh my gosh!
Serious?
It was so close. If they had gotten on any later, it would have been a round in favor of Evil Geniuses. But man, that's also tough too, because like, really, there's nothing Pancakes can do there. He's drawing out that utility close to CT as early
Beat
as
Mr.
possible.
Funhaver crashed out a
He
few
gets
minutes
that
ago.
rendezvous out after trying
Over
to get a
YFP.
spray
What is-
down,
what's
but
wrong with
he
YFP?
can't do anything about being caught
They lost
by
Nico
the
after
Odin
Pistol.
through
But he was
the
done with the
wall,
roster and ended.
right? And that's where it kind of falls apart.
Oh my gosh.
Now-
That's whatever for you, bro. Oh,
Oh
my gosh.
They want to, claim that momentum back, right? The immediate shutdown of Evil Geniuses.
Who's next?
Trying to bait out as much as possible towards that B site here as well. You got the dimensional drift, just searching for that information, the understanding that AXG have fully evacuated.
Yeah, Poseidon did get evicted for sure. Paranoia, everything thrown his way. Retake. And you have Riker. Has the convergent paths. 2 angles, 3-2 split. Drone seeing exactly how close Stunna is.
That sucks.
Worst case scenario, you have a Hunter's Fury, but Zerona's
Doesn't matter, though.
not in the
Guess
position I
what?
would expect to use
Team's
it
the
in
toughest.
unless he uses it in mid.
Incredible
Now
from
you just have
Riker.
to react quickly to Riker coming
yeah.
in with the convergent paths and the spam from
Oh,
the
yeah.
Alliance Guardians, they flood in perfectly. Another successful retake to keep
We're
them
bringing it back.
2 rounds.
It's a beautiful ultimate that comes out there from Riker. Honestly, that ult made all
Gun
of the
flipping
difference.
penguins
'Cause
gotta
I do
lose
not think they would have
Victix.
expected 2 players up into tower, playing that crossfire, playing that high-low simultaneously, also ready to swing off of Stunna and that information. Timeout to be called now here by
EG
Evil
ripped their
Geniuses
first
Academy.
timeout. I mean, we've had a great half
Right
so
now.
far.
They're seeing that lead slip away, right? They ended that half 9-3. Have only been able to find a singular round so far on attack, and it was a thrifty at that.
It's so crazy we're even in this position. EG have only won 1 round in this half, 5 in favor of Alliance Guardians. And a bit of a taste of EG's own medicine with these defensive Odins being such a nuisance on the right side of the map. You got the Viper's Wall from Poseidon. That has been difficult for EG to easily win at, whether it's they try to gate crash Stunna in Poseidon's face, and that's a first blood for the defense. To stun a dimensional drift, that gets them into a post-plant position, but then the retake
Might
hits
nuke
you
the
from
roster
all
tomorrow.
sides. It's not been easy for EG to be stable
Listen,
at
bro.
any point of the game, post-plan or not.
I feel like the conversation.
I have
at
nothing to
this
say.
point, it
I
has
just
to
said,
be
listen, bro.
That mid control, right? This is something
Dude, I'm
that
so out of it,
now,
bro.
6 rounds into
Alliance
the
having
second
the
half, EG,
half of their
I'm going to
lives
have
right
an
now,
idea
bro.
of how Alliance Guardians are going for that early mid information.
I'm just so
that's
not
allowing
locked in.
these stacks to happen, or for them to be in position for a lot of these fast bloods. So I'm curious to see if there will be any protocoling to try and contest that space.
Bring
It'll
B-Dog back.
really
He's
be
6-man for sad, bro.
the tool de false that's going to be online here for Pancakes, but with all the smokes online, it's not going to get the vision necessary to get any type of early pick.
Bring Weeded back.
Pancakes is such an
What is
important
Weeded
role
doing?
too, because he's
Does he just stream ranked all day or what?
and all the smokes that come up, does not want to let Alliance Guardians push through spawn, because then EG will have no choice and nowhere to fall back on.
Scan. Let's get the information as well. Yeah, that walk.
So that man posts himself on
here.
Tropical or something?
Pancakes just isn't going to expect it with that timing, right?
I did see that. Bro was wearing an
And AG
NRG
just
shirt
haven't
from like 2019.
kind of developed into B yet. It's Pancakes that has to hold back.
I was
so
actually
much
probably
pressure
closer to
from
2021
mid.
actually.
Multiple players peeking him, or in this case,
I might be on
Riker
Modern,
being
bro.
inserted. EG are
What are you
gonna
talking
give
about?
themselves other options, and that's just the power of a Viper that has layers of smokes to delay you into B. And EG put a lot of stock into Stunna to open up these opportunities, and without him, what can EG really do? Mitch tries to get active
Nice,
in B.
Riker.
He's picked off. Riker gets his third
Good
kill
job.
of the round.
Good job. We're already building your ult back up. Holy
And
moly.
Alliance Guardians
Go off your ult already?
shadows
Oh my
of
gosh.
EG
Oh my
and
gosh.
steal away a lead.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I mean, the conversation there.
That's like the most insane level 3 character
see tool
clutches.
bosses
Like 3
online.
matches in a row.
I know we
You
were
might
looking
be
a little
tough,
bit
bro.
more forward into this round as well, considering the low buy on the side of Evil Geniuses in the previous one. But even the adjustments that I'm expecting to see kind of carry over into this too, like the 3-1-1 split coming out from EG. I do like the idea there. Just trying to get as much information as possible. But what is even going on?
Yes, Riker.
We swapped point of
Good
view
kill,
a couple
Riker.
of times there. We had like the dash out from the waylay, the immediate TP away.
Who are we rooting for?
Somehow dead. Now
Who are we rooting for?
completely taken here by Evil Geniuses. But taking
Hello?
it hasn't been the problem. It's been keeping it.
Yeah, Stunna
down B.
definitely having an impact. As Pancakes tried to have his own through the right side of the map.
We?
Riker is doing his job, is push and pull this
Us. We're rooting for Alliance Guardians.
pseudo chamber at that point.
You know, the Orgamo.
1v2.
The Orgamo. Wait.
Injured.
Wait.
Zerona
Wait.
Getting his ones and winning now with the third kill. A clutch to get EG just that much closer to a win.
And he's constantly been that player for them. We saw it in the last map of Abyss as well. Zerona, he's so good, not just with his utility, but in those
All
clutch
good.
kind of situations. Even if
That's a
it
one-off
isn't
round, bro. That's a
necessarily
one-off
clutch,
round.
But the position
We
that
won
he's
basic.
in
We
to be able to
basically
get
won the
multi
round.
kills to
But you
completely
know,
turn the tide of a round.
they got saved, bro.
It's just absolutely insane.
It's
Unfortunate
chill, man.
for
It's a one-off
Alice,
round,
you
bro.
know, he pops the ult in a 1v or a
What are you
2v3
on?
situation.
Project
and,
Alliance, which
yeah,
has
it turns
the
into a 1v1 and it
challenges
just,
team
like,
AXG,
completely,
also
you know,
known as Alliance
projects where
Guardians.
your
Guardians.
positioning is.
Oh, he saw the
What?
TP.
Dude.
Oh my gosh, one more. Yes, Snarly.
He knows too much. See, Brock is somewhere smiling of just these diabolical Odin plays, man. Like, Snarly absolutely cooked and read that like a book. Okay, wait, and just like that, we're back to a 3v3. Hunter's Fury, though, for Snarly is keeping EG at bay and dancing around. Definitely not safe enough to push into A. Zerona backing away as Pancakes tries to carve out a different path for them.
Yeah, I mean, you have a minute on the
Alright, we have
clock. They're
3v2,
forced to
bro,
go
we're
for
big
that
zone.
mid re-clear. Just knowing how
Gotta make a
AXG
little thing
likes
to put on top of your webcam? What do you
push
mean?
down and get that additional information. All three players looking to stay
What,
together
like
here
Koa to
as
sit
well,
there and swing his legs or what?
ensuring that they have the highest percentage.
Yo, Orange11, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
winning out this
Orangey.
If EG don't win this round, it's so cooked.
Like
Look
banner?
at the ults that EG have for
The Alliance
maps, like
logo?
Hunter's Fury, Dimensional Drift, Nightfall, they have all the tools in their arsenal. Hit this for a home run. And Alliance
So
Guardians,
people
well,
that know
they
that
had
you're.
a
Yeah,
5v3,
yeah.
and that lead is dissipated away. They're just gonna wait for EG's move.
Yeah, play that retake together.
Yo, Josue, do we have one of those?
For Evil Geniuses.
Like a
And
graphic
it's
that
right
says
play
like
here from Pancakes
Project
as well,
Alliance,
right? Goes
Alliance
exploring over
Project. You know what I'm
towards
saying?
CT. Trying to get a read of where these
Alliance
players
what?
should be coming from. That
Or should
drone
I
is
like put it on
hurting
my
around
title,
here
bro,
as
or what?
well, and Zerona's going to go for the check on flank. They know that all three players are going to come from mid.
Ooh, Poseidon is gonna pit towards mid and could even bring his wall up to seclude Zerona away from his teammate. And I don't think it's gonna come down to any
this
kind of
ult.
crossfire between Zerona and Pancakes. Although
I
now
did kill
watching from
Snarly.
above is
Oh, that tag, bro.
Pancakes and
No.
Fury gets enough work done to defuse. I just don't think it's gonna happen. Zerona clutches again for EG right when it matters. Although he falls,
All good.
it's EG standing up tall.
Yeah, match point here for Evil Geniuses.
Don't do PA, bro. Do AXG,
And
bro.
it's that utility usage as well,
'Cause
right?
nobody
The
knows who
Hunter's
PA
Fury
is,
being
bruh.
popped early, understanding that all three players were stuck inside that Viper's pit, so it was a limited amount of space that they
If you capitalize
really
my name, I'm
could've been
slamming
in.
you.
Just very nicely done and calculated here by Evil Geniuses, and Zerona in particular, alongside Pancakes to help clean up the rest of those picks. But now for Alliance Guardians.
Ult comes through.
It's all coming down to this. Can
Double
EG
dash.
hold their own within spawn?
That was like
And
three.
Lawbreaker
Oh,
comes
wait,
out of
what?
there,
We just
but
kept
the
going.
switch does not work out for this defense. They full sent it, and it's just getting refunded right in their face. Poseidon,
Hey,
1v4,
Poseidon, save me.
Cape on his back. Pancake is gonna call out his position.
Okay.
Coming through the top of the site, Zerona.
I think the
is gonna
game's
go
over,
deal with
bro.
business with the nightfall ensuing.
Wait, no, hold
Drone,
on. You have to trust
all
Poseidon
the
for a second.
information,
You have
all
to
the
trust
ducks in a
Poseidon.
row
Listen,
for
listen,
EG.
listen, listen. Listen, look.
Can they make
Look at
this
this.
duck quack?
Oh, these guys.
Poseidon now
Okay.
trapped, and EG will strike the final blow, 13-9 to take the series.
Okay. Well, unfortunate. Really could have taken map 1, bro. That's so unfortunate, man. Yeah, it's unfortunate, man. I mean, I don't really have much else to say, bro. Check YFP game? I got you, bro. Wait, YFP 12-9. Hold on. Darkest? 3v3. Rated. Backside with a classic. Oh my gosh!
Spike down B. Spike planted.
Started playing for their job. YFP have ults.
Last player standing.
Oh my gosh. Yo, if Shaw's wins this 1v2, that would be something special now. I think they just heard him jump too. But they actually didn't. They heard him drop now. Hardest drop I've ever heard in my life. Say what comes through. They're just gonna keep the op and get out.
No one's gonna give you what you want.
This knife is so good, man. This knife is so good, bro. Animations on her are so good, bro.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Burkus on 25. What a guy, man. Just gapping his team. Let's see it, bro. Raid's on his ult. So is, I think that's Tuesday. That's on Viper. Yep, it's Tuesday. Tuesday catches a kill. Is my cam in the bottom right still? Yes, it is. Scotty gets the dink onto Stallion as well? Oh my gosh. 3v3. Wait, Dre. Dre, you're going for more? Oh my gosh. Low comes through though. Huh? What do you mean? What is that? Then what's one octagon? I don't know about the other guy though. Ult comes through. I saw his eye. Oh my gosh, wait, he's going top side. What do you mean you're not dead yet? What? How? How did Tuesday not insta-kill that guy? What? 1v2, Dre's not fighting for it, bro. He's just waiting for his guy. A little bit of damage. There's no molly for him. Oh, he knows where he is. And he is really low, actually. He won't go down. Ray's getting half. Oh my gosh, he knows exactly where he is. 5 HP too. Wait, hello? You just let him stick. Okay. Well, hey man. That's something special, bro. Nah, he halved it and you're yeah! Yeah! No. That makes sense, bro. Yeah. Yeah, just like don't try it. Nah, just let him defuse, bro. Dude, keep your KD, bro. That one death matters a lot when you just lost. Oh my gosh. Alright. Oh, that's enough streaming for me, bro. I'm tired. Bro, can I raid somebody? Is that a thing? We'll run it. Come on. Everybody get in here, bro. Everybody get in here. Come on. We sending it off. Alright. I appreciate y'all for stopping by. I'll be back tomorrow, same time. You know, all that.